Can you hear me? What's going on, everyone? We are trying to log into our accounts this morning. Hope everybody had a great weekend. That's right, it's past the weekend. So there was Golden Week here where my wife had off for 4 days. Japan has this big holiday, Golden Week, where everybody pretty much has off. And we did some stuff with our kids. But it goes into, like, today is Wednesday. So the weekend's been passed. All right, so I hope everybody's having a good week then. I can't log into this game. I thought we had maintenance last night because the queues were too big. Right now I'm in queue, but it doesn't show a queue for it. It just shows this spooling thing right here, right? They should definitely have some kind of number. They need to incorporate a number for a queue, showing you that you're in queue and this is your place, or at least telling you that you're in queue. That would at least be a little wiser than just having this to where people don't know what's going on. But 100%, you're in a queue right now trying to get into the game. Whether that's going to happen or not, I don't know. But my guy's in there auto grinding. I know it might not be physical auto grinding. He should be in there to where people can visibly see him and attack him if they wanted to while he's auto grinding. So I don't know why it's really taking this long to log into my account when I should already be in there, honestly. But we'll see. Yo, Giggle, what's happening, my man? R2 are in the house. Grig, what's going on? You're on like day 5 of this game, playing catch up. Nice. How are you liking Odin? I'm enjoying it, man. I've been playing it since global launch. Playing it all day. I mean, all day long. Not necessarily like playing it at my computer, but I'm playing it as in I have it up on my computer. I go to where I need to go. I get the items I need to put into my item collection, and then I go and fight the little mini bosses that I need to fight. I go and do my dungeons. And as far as like Grom, what's that world boss? The invader guy that pops up? I don't always get a chance to go over there and fight those because there's time-sensitive things that happen. Like their arena, their battle for Valhalla, if you're not there exactly when it starts, even though it says it kind of runs for an hour, you don't get into it, which is terrible. I really hope they take some like global feedback and start making some changes to their PvP, because right now it's fun, right? It's fun. I want to get into the PvP, but the problem is being able to get into the PvP. The time constraints of when it happens, you needing to be there exactly when it starts. Otherwise, there's no additional lobbies. I can't imagine that there's only, like, it's for all servers. So even though everybody queues up at 10, or it's 10 p.m. my time, the very first one for the day, even though everybody queues up for it, I can't believe that that's just one run of it and then that's it. It's done. There's no more additional, like during that hour or during that time, there's no more additional battle for Valhallas, because I've been there at like 10:05, 5 minutes after it's supposed to start, and then it's grayed out. It says wait 12 hours. So I don't know. All I know is if you want your game to be, like, you want people to play it, right? You want them to be able to engage in those different events that you have, those different, especially something like PvP, you need to make it available. If it's available, we'll have a good time with it, you know? Homework, what's happening, my man? Hope you're doing well. Man, my second PC over there is spooling up like crazy. It's on that loading screen to where that ship is in the, just like you can see behind me. Although I can't change my aspect ratio of the one behind me until I log in. But on my second PC, it's got it full screen on that ship. Once I get past this ship and I log into the game, anything I do in the game, I don't have an issue. Like, I don't hear my graphics card, you know, with the fans on. But man, the screen right now, and it's giving me that, like, it's waiting. I wonder if I can do something over there and like alt tab it. Maybe throw something else up over there. I don't think that's going to work though. It's just going mad. Second PC, yeah, man. Well, it's my older PC. I've still got it over here. You know, my newer PC from the beginning of the year, or like in December, I wanted to get it before the end of the tax season, is running the 3 monitors. And then my second PC, since I have it still here with this other monitor off to the side, I've been running some other accounts over there. Although somebody told me that they do play this game in LD player and BlueStacks. So really I could have my 2 PC clients here, and then I could have LD player or BlueStacks over here, and it should be fine. Shitty servers. I think it's just the amount of queue. It's not a like a maintenance issue. It's not an issue to where we just need more people on. There's too many people on the server is what it comes down to. we have too many people trying to log in. So there's a queue and it's just not showing you. So it should definitely say, you know, I'm 500th in a queue right now, is what it should say. So you don't think that there's an actual problem with the game. Which, if you're somebody who doesn't go onto Discord or look at videos, you're probably going to think that. You're going to think it's like, what the hell's going on, man? I'm going to give up on this game. Yeah, Greg, what's happening? I love the sort of idle AFK mobile games. They are good for those that are busy, but I don't know. Well, if you're playing one account, yeah. If you're playing one account, I agree with you. If you're playing multiple accounts like I'm playing, I feel like I'm always busy. I mean, there are plenty of times when I just do like put all the accounts together for an hour or 2 hours or 3 hours, and then I don't have to worry about it, so that's nice. You know, you can work on things when you want to work on things, is basically what it comes to, and then when you don't want to, you can just set them to idle grind somewhere, anywhere to get items that you need when they're going through and they're doing their town hall quests. When reset happens, which reset's going to be, what, 3 hours from now? We're going to have global reset for your new town quests, for your new 1 hour dungeons. But it's really nice with those town quests because they'll run from town quest to town quest, and you get more as you get into new areas. Like I've got 8 right now going into the new area. I can get 8 total. But while everybody's doing that, they're getting items so we can complete out our items. We're getting minimal experience. You're still getting experience for killing stuff. You're getting like 0.10% for turning it in. And you could get lucky and get something good out of the 1 out of the 5. It's not 1 out of 5. It's heavily weighted to not give you something good. But, you know, that's a long time. I could be off doing something different. You know, you just one of those games where you, once you're at kind of end game, for now, for me, I can just set it up to do a lot of auto things, and then I can take off for an hour or 2 hours, and then come back, set it up again. And then if I do want to play it, if I want to do hands-on, I can. So I do enjoy that. You were in queue for 2 hours? I did try to log in last night on a 4th account before I went to bed, and it took too long. Like, I was trying to log in for 15 minutes, so I went to bed instead. It was going to be like a brand new 4th account. And if I started playing it, you know, I'd be up too late regardless. You were in queue for 2 hours, though. Yeah, I thought there was some kind of server. Well, that's okay. We might just have to go, and I've been wanting to do this. We might have to go play King Arthur Legends Rise and see what's going on with the new Caliburn Arthur and the new boss stuff, because I need to get out videos for that. So we might just do that. I mean, if we can't play this, what's the use of just staring at the screen the whole time, trying to log in here? I mean, I'm only in queue for this account. I'm not even in queue for my other account. Let me pull up my other one. Let's see. Yeah, that one. My Paladin. Now, they might not have the ability to put more, to be able to put more people in a server, right, without it crashing. So there's a limit. I assume there's some kind of limit we got to adhere to, that we can't have so many people on the server. So I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe they need to increase their end to make sure that we can get more people on the server. Even if they open more servers, this isn't going to help the people that are trying to log into like server 6, you know? Yeah, I'm going to get in queue. I've opened up the second one already. So now I'm just going to click my little secret code and then get that one in queue. It's sad too, because my second one, my account over there on the second computer, it's got my Dark Wizard, and she's doing really well. I've made a blue weapon for her today. No, not a blue weapon. I made some blue gear with her because I got some extra mana essence. But I'm going to get my 10th mana essence today when it goes to that stage, day 5? Day 5 of that Warrior's Pass. I'll get another one, and I'll be able to make her the rare mana weapon. And she'll be much stronger. She might be able to beat, I think she's stuck on, is she stuck on Spider right now? I think she beat Spider. She's stuck on some, I don't know, maybe Orc that she has to fight. I need a little more damage, and that will give me the damage. The other thing that I've really noticed at playing at 300 to 400 ping, it's hard, man. It really is hard, because when they do those telegraphed moves, I'm just not moving. My character's not moving, right? The input lag, it's not moving the way I want it to, and I'm getting hit by all sorts of stuff. Like if I was at 100 or 50. Obviously, I think this would be so much easier to evade a lot of a lot of these attacks. Okay, I got to put in my code. It's not on the screen, right? Get that 1 defense. Okay, now both are trying to log in. Okay, they're in queue. I'm going to close down this other one. I'll try to get her in later. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay, so that one's down on the second PC. We'll just have these two try to log in. You know, what's the advantage of playing multiple accounts? Just so you can trade and so you can play together. Like when I go into those, you know, and I should be doing it with my guild anyways, but I don't know if somebody's on, you know, somebody's not necessarily going to be online and want to park their hero with me for so many hours. And I'm mobile. Like sometimes I'll do, you know, if I'm sitting here, I'll do something and be moving around a lot with those heroes together in a group. And even though that they're lower, even though they're getting 20% less experience and less gold, it doesn't matter if I'm knocking out quests. So say I'm helping this hero level up, like this Dark Wizard, I'll just run around and get the 20% less experience in gold because the main quest completions are far more important. It's like 5% to 10% additional experience. So if she's knocking out those kill quests quick, she can level up really fast. As long as she can get past those instance quests. You know, the story ones where we have to go in and fight the spider, fight the orcs, fight the mushroom dude. As long as she can beat those and keep moving. If she gets to a point to where she can't beat those, then she'll have to go off and like grind on her own and do her own things. And I'm moving around. So it would be something I could do with guildmates. If I said, hey, you want to go into the hour-long dungeon to farm some experience or farm some, what's the other one? Material to level up our gear, if somebody wanted to. But it's easy to group them together because a lot of times my defender has been with my paladin the whole time. But now my paladin needs to catch up to my defender because my defender's in the next zone, but my paladin can't go there yet. My paladin has to beat, I think, my paladin has to beat the mushroom. Fetty has to beat that. And my paladin was like at 400 lag yesterday. And I just couldn't get out of like the single target hits. Just the single target. It's not the big AoE, you can't get out of that, but just the normal telegraphed hits to where I would just take one step and walk through him. And it was pretty annoying because I shouldn't have been taking all that damage because I need to have a high health when it does do the stun and then it does the snare and then I can run out of that and start doing, you know, heal back up, have the two mobs that come in, the two little ghost things blow up, and then I can start doing damage to the boss again before it does that same rotation. But I have to get back up in high health before it stuns me and snares me. And if I can't get out of those, like if I can't simply move 1 inch to get out of that telegraphed move because my ping's so high, it's pretty annoying. You're level 55? Nice, man. Level 55 is high, like really high. I think I'm 40. I might be 46 when I log in here on my defender. Maybe. Could be. Asian server situation? Yeah, they had this situation, didn't they? Asian servers had to open up a lot more servers to let other people come in and create characters. And it's new. It's a new game. So really in 2 weeks or a month, we're not going to have this issue. Unless word of mouth is really going out there and saying, hey, come play this game, which I can't imagine that many people are going to come. I'm sure we're going to, you know, any new game has a tremendous fallout the first month. People enjoy it for that honeymoon period, a couple weeks, a month, and then they leave. They go on to something else that's new and coming out. And plus we have, a Erythral, what's that name of that? Restart game? That restart game should be coming out today. Or last night, global launch. So I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people that are going to be playing that instead of logging into this. Or maybe they're logging into this while playing other games because you're right. There is a lot of things you can do idle. So you can set it up for an hour, 2 hours and, you know, play a new game while this is doing what it needs to do. If a GM kicks you out of you get DC'd. In the queue. Who's it? What DMs would be over there just kicking people out? I don't think there's... I don't think there's active DMs just sitting around in these games waiting for people to do something weird to kick them out or monitoring. You thought it was some sort of maintenance? Yeah, this is a queue sign. That's what I'm saying. They need to have a queue here to let you know that you're in queue so that if you're a mobile player or even a PC player, but you don't, watch people or go over to their official Discord or their forums, you know what's going on. I mean, this is an easy fix that you want to do. That way you don't scare off players. Because if players think that there's always maintenance issues, they're like, this game's shit, man. It's always like right now you would be like, oh man, it's always going down. But really, you're in queue. Now, how far in queue you are, like 1,000, 500, 2,000, I don't know. We don't know. But even if it had a thing that came up and said, in queue, server population is huge, consider playing on another server, that would not have people think that you have a really shitty game. You're at level 55, and what I definitely seen so far is accuracy is the most important. It is, because you miss all the time. Yeah, attack. You want to go accuracy as much as you can, and then you want attack to do as damage as much as you can, and then you're going to pick up everything else as well. But definitely, you got to get accuracy because you're missing a lot. Now, I don't know. You're always going to miss, though. Like, it's always going to look like you're missing a lot, but accuracy is still very important. You do a lot of attacks. You're going to see damage numbers. You're going to see a lot of misses pop up. Yeah, multiple accounts would help if you find something good and you get it over to your main account. If you're grinding a lot of places and you want that gear to fill out your item collection, it's nice if you can get it over to your main account, without somebody else buying it on the auction house. Or if you're going to sell it for a crazy price, then you have to sell something back at a crazy price to get those diamonds back to your main account. They merged what? They need to do it for us, then merge down the road. What do you mean? Expand the server's population? Oh, and then merge down the road? Yeah, that'd be fine if they can do that. If they have the availability to make these servers handle more people at one time, yeah. They need to do that. And then, of course, when things die down, right, you merge servers later on. That would be nice. 7 emails from a robot? Yeah, I got those too, man. Don't pay attention to it. I looked at my account, and I had 3 emails all saying the same thing from GB222567, GB5671, just like, why would anybody seriously go to that Discord? I can't believe anybody would. Even if I had one email, and this is something that you got to teach your kids. Like my kids are 10 and 12. And anything that I see, I'm so suspect of that I just don't even do it. Like I get an email on my Gmail account all the time from YouTube, and it looks so legitimate. So I went over there to investigate it, and I do like Better Business Bureau or anything else. You try to find it if it has anybody made any complaints about this. Is it legitimate? But I get these emails all the time. Now they're more prevalent, but before I would get 1 or 2, and it really had me wondering. I was like, man, I'm not going to do this, but I hope like YouTube would not function this way. It's an email that looks like it's officially from YouTube, and it really does have an email from YouTube. I think it's like masking what its real email is. So I get it over my Gmail account, and it says, go to this YouTube video. So I go to the video because I know nothing's going to happen on that video. But in that video, then it tells you, the comments are turned off, of course. And then it says, go to this link. If you don't, your YouTube monetization will be affected and all this kind of stuff. And then it has some guy talking in the video in a suit. I'm like, no, man, YouTube does not function this way. They would not send this video out to people, but it looks very convincing, like really, really looks convincing. And so I was like, no, I'm just going to ignore this, but it looks so convincing. This would really suck if something happened. But I was like, there's no way YouTube would not communicate this way, especially with comments off and all this. And now I get them all the time. So people are really getting creative with phishing ways, right? Trying to get you to give them, your information to log into things. You gotta really, this day and age, well, really for the last, 30 years, anything anybody asks you, like people calling my grandmother. My grandmother's passed away for a long time now, but back when she was in her 80s, they would have people call. And especially the saddest thing is when they call after somebody dies. So after my grandfather died, they called her saying that they needed information because he had passed away and all this kind of stuff. But it was people fishing for information. It's like you can't trust anybody. My wife recently got a email. What was her email about? Oh, she was kicked out of her Apple device, right? She was kicked out of her Apple, and she had to do Apple recovery, for her phone payment, her watch payment, and all this kind of stuff. And I asked her with the email, I said, "Are you sure it's a legit email?" She said, "Yeah, I was kicked out. I couldn't log in. Nobody else can log in." She disconnected her credit cards from it, and then she did a recovery process. But even that recovery, like the official recovery process, isn't clear enough to make you think it's legit or not. It's legit, and you do research online to tell you other people who went through the process. But it takes them like 3 days to email you, and then within that email, you have to do something else. So it's like scary. It's scary to do anything now. Updated Asgard 5, 6, and 8, and 9 also under investigation. As soon as they'll update the notice as soon as they resolve the situation. Once again, we apologize for any inconvenience. Okay, let me go over to their official website. Then we're going to have to play something else. We'll definitely do King Arthur Legends Rise because I need to find out what's going on with King Arthur. We need to do new videos on King Arthur. I want to play Caliburn Arthur, and then I want to see this new content. And I need you guys to help me on what's been going on with the game if you've been playing it. Anybody out there still playing King Arthur? Did you get the new Arthur and level up your heroes or do anything new? Because now there's new resources. Where's their official website? Hold on. There's these new resources to get your chivalries done. And all the new heroes with their chivalries, it's much easier to do. Like everything's easier to do. Here's a notice at a glance. Let's see if this is the right notice. Now, we've been playing this game for how many days? Like 5, 6 days. Since global launch, we've been playing this game without any issue. At least I've been playing Odin Valhalla Rising with no issue so far. Today is the only day that I'm not able to log into these two accounts. So, like right now, I was in there all day yesterday. Wait, I'm not getting a spool. Device registration status failed. Oh, well, now it's not even trying to log us in. Whoops. Let's see what's going on. Also enjoyed the new dungeon. New Arthur is cool, but DPS is DPS. Is it any kind of, is it doing anything fancy? Because it's kind of hard to beat what iWork can do as far as damage-wise. I know he might have more multi-hit over her, possibly. I don't know if he does that many hits because she does a lot of hits too. iWork can do the multiple hits, like 3 hits, as long as there's a markup, and then it goes into the passive hits. So this is from the 7th, and from the 7th again, Asgard. Here's where we're at, right? 5, 6, and 7 has been completed. It says the maintenance has been completed. Once again, we apologize for any inconvenience. They need to go back and do their maintenance because this is not completed. It's 02. Okay, so this is 8:30. So 6.5 hours after they posted that it was completed, it has come to our attention that some servers with Asgard and whatever Vanaheim region is currently experiencing connection login difficulties. Okay, so maybe we are having, I don't know. I thought we were always in queue. I'm pretty sure we're in queue, but we also might now be having some kind of login difficulties because of the queue. I don't know. Outside of that, who knows? Known issues, specific servers facing connection login delays. Well, delays, yeah, but is it a delay that we device registration status failed? Do I need to restart this now? Need any of these pictures that I've been posting? No, this is game stuff. All right, let me launch this one other time to at least get in queue, or something really quick. You prefer Iwer and Clisern over the other Arthur at the moment? With Kane, he always pull dude. Oh, to do the multi-hits, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he's a good multi-hitter, then he's a multi-hit DPS, but he's not like an all-powerful DPS over what we currently have. Because I mean, damage is damage, right? Unless it's damage with some kind of uniqueness, with crazy multi-hits, or, you know, stopping somebody from healing, or just, you know, different things like that, right? Oh, that's my code. You guys trying to get my code? Oh no. Okay. All right, I'm back in whatever thing this is. If it's a queue or not, I don't know. We don't know now. Who knows now what's going on? All right, let me load up King Arthur while we try to queue in here, because we didn't get a lot of information from this. They'll update it. I'm going to keep it over here on the side and see if we get a new update anytime soon, or we get into the game. That would be nice. It says 8:30. What is that? UTC time? UTC time now? What? No. Is that my local time? I think it's going off of my local time. So that was a notice we got 30 minutes ago, right? 40 minutes ago for most of you. Yeah. I think it's going off of my exact. That's pretty nice. So it would be different for you guys, whatever you're looking at. You went in with one account right now? Seems like it's not completely down. Yeah, I still think this is a queue. All it is a queue like we always see here. We're waiting. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go, guys. I'm in. Now let me log in with my other account. Maybe they did fix this really quick. Like, that's nice. What has my guy been doing, though? Did he get any idle time? See, now, why didn't he only get 4 hours and 40 minutes? Because of the server maintenance. Yep, server maintenance messed this all up. Because obviously he's not dead. He is chilling right here. No. I don't want this section. I want to... Let's get some game sound, so we can all hear something. I don't hear anything. Oh, okay, hold on. Now I hear something. Let me guys know if you hear the sound. I'm going to attack this thing. You guys should probably hear some stuff. Okay. Good there. Now let's try to get onto my second account that's on this. And let's get into the new area. I haven't gone over to the new... I haven't done anything in the new area except kill one troll. But the new area looks nice. There's not a lot of people over there. It's a pretty sweet area. I would love to have my paladin with me so I could grind faster. But man, my dude grinds. My little man grinds slow. He's a defender. You know, he's not pumping out the serious damage. Now, we could still get him more attack, right? To pump out some damage. Really what we need is more skills. He's got more skills that can give him more damage and more defensive abilities, but we just need more gold. We need that 10 million gold to get this first one. Am I now trying to log in with that second one? I can hear the ocean here. They really need to have, like, okay, first off, they need to have controls. They need to have controls out here that tells you, you know, that you can, settings. So we can turn down the volume, turn off the volume. We can change the aspect ratio. They need that. Because now I've got sound from both. Sounds pretty ridiculous. But we might get in really quick. Hold on. Oh, we're in right away. All right. Okay, both accounts in immediately. Oh yeah, if you're, remember guys, if you're on YouTube right now and it's all blurry, which, you know, YouTube's streaming isn't the best, go over to Twitch. Come over to Twitch and it'll be crystal clear for you. Okay, so this girl's been grinding here. She's off auto. All right, let's check some stuff. We've got 3 hours till reset. I don't know why she's still attacking. Like, I have it off attack. Have you guys been having that? I don't know. You guys don't really two-box that often, but it's so annoying when you have somebody on follow your main character and attack only what they attack. they'll just get antsy and just start attacking something different. It's so... I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. It's crazy. Okay, so for her, I'm just going to put her somewhere. Let's turn her volume down because we're going to focus on my main because she can't go and join him. 80, that's fine. Her sound is down. Let's take her to a new area to like get... I don't know. Let's take her to where she can possibly get a book for my defender. I can't see that here. I'd have to go over to my defender. Okay, what am I missed? Anybody say anything? Welcome back to Asgard 6. Yeah, man. Welcome back. We're here. Let's go to the new area. I don't even know how to say that name. Nidvaler? I'd have to do pronunciation on Google to see what that says. It takes us to Ironforge, right? How do you spell this? Pronunciation. Nadavilier. Nadavilier? Nadavilier. Yeah, well, can somebody just say it for me? Instead of me showing me that. Nadavilish? I don't know what this dude's saying. They need to have a better... Anyways, we're here. We're at Ironforge, look. Okay? You know Ironforge, guys. The dwarves, right? You got Stormwind, you got Ironforge. This is it. Everybody's here. World of Warcraft. Okay, let's see. We need to load up on some cool new pots for cheap. Yes, please. Max pots, 22. Do we have the large ones? Okay, we got a lot of the large ones. We got some gear to look over. We can look over that gear while we're beating on something, I hope. Like that. Let's go out there to the trolls, and let's set my girl somewhere. Somewhere... Wait. Let's go back. Let's go back to our boy and find out where we need... Let him go there. Let's find out where we need his passive books. Skills. Maybe one of these first passives. Midgard. Okay, this one's pretty cool. This one would give him HP. This one will give him defense and damage reduction. Where's this one at? Oh, the goat habitat. Okay. Down here, goat habitat. She can go there. View the world. Any of those areas, huh? You cannot go to that location. Why not? Why not take me there? What's the max level? I think the max level is it 70 for us right now? 65 is where we, like the last time we get some good summons from the shop, but it might be... I'm going to put her on auto when she gets there. She's got enough health pots. And I think her range right now is pretty wide. Yeah, 80. Let's go to 50. She should do that. She should do her thing. Okay, back to our guy here. Let's bring up his sound. Okay. And let's slow play this. We're gonna have to, because I don't have anybody to sit back and heal me, so I have to be careful. This new zone is awesome. There's a lot of stuff to forage here if you're into getting, you know, the ore and all that. I need to kill these guys. You can see the little gold above their head for our main quest. I should have a side quest along with it, shouldn't I? Whoa, wolfie. Big bad wolf is attacking me. I start the side quest when I complete part 2. 2-1. Okay. I think it's going to be a minute because it takes me a while to kill. It's not like I'm worried for my life, though. Look, my HP's fine. Everything's fine. I just got to kill these guys. There's another wolf. I guess this place is as good as any. Whoa, oh, that's somebody else. Hey, what's going on? Blood sample, what's happening, man? Awesome damage yesterday. Can't we dance or something? Can't we do things like Oh yeah, yeah. I'm kneeling. I'm kneeling down or something.
Well, how have you been?
Well, how have you been? That's cool. I didn't know you could do that too. Damn, there's like 100 of them. I was taking a nap and getting attacked. Okay, so we'll do that. Off to quest. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Awesome damage. I saw you do the last night that you posted. That was sweet. Extremely high. Yeah, I'm not sure the max level. I think it might be 70. How are you able to open up 2 accounts at the same time? There's a right here. Right there when you launch the game, look below it. It says play multiple accounts. And then you just do that and you log in with a separate email address and you can have 2 accounts played with. You can launch 2 instances of the game. Is what it allows you to do, but only max 2. I hear my guy drinking. My guy drinking like crazy right now. A little bit. So I got to kill 35 of these, but you know, normally I just like to put it on auto and let them go through and wreck, you know, 35 of these. I guess we can. Oh, I'm on the little pots right now. Okay. You saw some Korean streamer at 90, by the way? Yeah, yeah, but that's just because it's Korean. We're not going to necessarily get what they've had for 4 years right away. So I played the Japanese server 5 days before Global came out, and the guilds there in the Japanese server have 2 raid bosses, 2 guild raid bosses, a guild raid PvP, and we don't have that, right? We don't have that under our guild section here. There's none of that going on yet. I don't even see the boss. Like the bosses aren't here. We don't have they have a Valkyrie class over there as well. My AoE is hitting these other monsters that are attacking us too. They have a Valkyrie class along with a 3rd subclass for warrior, a 3rd subclass for priest. They got a lot of other stuff. Let's just say that over 4 years they've gotten a lot of other things that we don't have right now, right? And they're going to slowly bring that to us. They're not just going to be like, hey, here's Global, you get everything. You know, they still have to have a schedule for it all, right? To keep us interested. So they keep putting things out. But 90 could be max, but I don't think 90 is max. I don't think it's max. Some mafia dude killed me yesterday when I was running around with all 3 of my accounts together. I was in the 8-hour dungeon, and somebody named Mafia killed my my wizard. When I saw it, it was too late for me to react. My wizard died, but then I turned around and killed that person with my defender and my paladin. They both started attacking that person. Now that person could have run away because I wasn't doing a crazy amount of damage. I mean, they died pretty quickly within like 30 seconds. I still feel like they could have run, but they died. But I don't know why somebody attacked like one of my 3. I think they thought I was completely auto farming. Oh shit. Wolves. I think they thought I was completely auto farming and not there at all. Maybe they were just going to pick off my whole team. I don't know. I think that's what was going to happen. I see that other archer is helping me out. Hello, archer. Hello, 777K. How you doing? Somebody just attack me. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to die here. I'm just going to go through a lot of health pots, which is pretty much anywhere, right? But man, these wolves are active. I might die here. These wolves are super active. I might have to go somewhere to where I can pick these guys off. You know, put it at 20 meters and pick off these giant dudes. Definitely slow play without my paladin. Keep drinking, man. Keep drinking. You hear it? Go through the VPN to download to set up your account. Yeah. Hello, I'm in Japan. What? I can't play global launch. You're in Japan. I'm in Japan too, man. I live over in Matsudo, east side of Tokyo. Here's what I have to do. I have to VPN to the United States, VPN anywhere that the game's global, and then download the game. This game is very different than other games. Any other game I've ever played, you download the game and then you VPN to log in, to ping the server to log into the account. This game, you VPN, then right when you start the download process, Like after just like a really small download, it'll have you log into the server. Then you log into the server. And then you turn the VPN off. What's going on? Everybody's popping up. Then you turn the VPN off and what's happening, my friend? Level 51. Nice. When you turn the VPN off, then you download the 20 gigabytes. And then you can log into the account. That's what I've had to do. You know? These people are high levels, right? Oh, Olympians. What's going on? They're in our other guild. Yo, these little birdies are going crazy. Little penguins. These are what I need. I need these big dogs. Nothing but the big dogs. Man. Grimoire knocks these out quick. Level 51, but it's a sniper. Yeah, that sniper's doing some work. All 3 accounts leveled. Yeah, I have a 40, 46, and maybe the other one's a 40, 40? 40, and then I think I have another 39, or maybe it's up to 40 by now. Could be. Where'd Grim go? If things are on Grim, I could pull them off easy. Oh, right there. Yeah. Oh, it's OP Grim. He's like 19 CP. Damn. Yeah, 4,000 CP over what I'm at is insane. That much CP is crazy. If it's only like 200 CP, it's okay, but it doesn't take much CP to be just like an insane increase. But 4,000 over your CP, that's like a really crazy increase. It's like a nutso increase for sure. Oh, Berserk. Jamie's out here from Berserk. Nice. Yeah, so I've got all those 3 characters, and it was easy when I was running with a paladin behind me. Is your paladin, or you like your paladin or warrior better? I play this one all the time. I play a defender mainly. I don't really put much focus in the other ones. I like the Dark Wizard. The Dark Wizard's been nice because I played the warrior. Let me try to log into that account now because I can make a weapon on her today. I should be able to make a weapon. Since I've been playing, you know, slow play warrior paladin, it's kind of nice to have somebody that does damage. That actually can kill some stuff. Where's the... Where's the launcher over here? Yes, launch. Looks like they resolved the issue, so this other account should log in pretty quick. Yeah, guys, I appreciate all the help, but I mean, this is I can do it on my own if you guys got other things to focus on, because you know, these kill quests, I don't know how long it's going to be till we get to the next boss instance. And this is the first of my kill quests, so I'm sure I've got a long road ahead of mini kill quests and mini kill side quests. I'm pretty sure I got a lot to do here. Your main's paladin, you like it? Yeah, I like it. I like the paladin. I like the defender. I do wish that those classes, I don't know if I need them. Those classes need to put out more damage. I kind of feel like that they're hurting when I fight those instance bosses because they don't put out a lot of damage. But it's also an issue with ping. My ping is almost 400. It's 383 right now. So when I fight those instance bosses, it's difficult. Like, it's just difficult to get out of the way of their hits, you know? They all have some kind of mechanic to where they enrage and do something crazy later, which is great if you can keep your HP high until that time. Like, in between they cycle those enrage things. If you can keep your HP high, fantastic. Yeah, I guess they took care of this issue then. We're in here. Oh. Get the next one, buddy. And my sustain has been good. Oh, over on your paladin. Yeah, well, that's another thing about alts, that unless you're really paying attention to your alts, which I do, you know, I take all the gear and I put it into their itemization. It's still not as much as paying attention to your main. Like, you know, I've done a lot more with my defender than I've done with those other two. And this new Dark Wizard is not on the same day Let me log in with the password. It's not on the same day as my others, but she caught up pretty quick. Yeah, she's 38. So 38, 40, and 46 are the accounts I have right now. And I wish they could play with each other all the way up until level 60, but it's I don't think it's going to work out that way, because beating those instants. Maybe I can get my Dark Wizard up here. I should be able to get my Paladin eventually, but Paladin's on Fetty right now. Still good? Yeah, you can log into 6 right now automatically. I think they fixed it. It really seems like they fixed the issue. They did the maintenance, and then at 8:30 they said there was a connectivity issue. People were having problems, and I guess it was a true connectivity issue, because now that they fixed it, it seems like I got in right away on 3 accounts. All right, I'm gonna go fight these wolves. I'm sure there's somewhere where there's a pack of them. Maybe where I can pull in like a whole lot of them. Because you're spitting out all that damage, I could just pull them all in and tank them. And they'd all die fast like this. Like that extremely fast, you know? Is there a wolf area? Yeah, where are you at? Nebula, how far are you in your Paladin? The Rhino has gated me for 3 days now. The Rhino. I'm pretty sure I've been on bosses for 3 days, no problem. Like waiting to get levels, waiting to, make some kind of gear I wanted to make. Outside of that, I really don't, it's a slow grind, but that's what it's supposed to be. This is not, and I've explained this to somebody the other day, like on day 2. I think day 2 we had one of our people leave because they kept getting blocked at these instance bosses, but that's what it's for. And it is annoying. I agree, it's annoying. I'd rather just play the game all the way up to level 60 and not have these instance bosses be so strong. But that's what this game is like, right? I do think at in game, of course, we'll have tons to do to make our account stronger, like so many things to do to make our account stronger, and then we'll have access to all the different regions to be able to go farm what we want, which will be nice. And then we can even go back and fight. Like right now, a lot of these people are strong enough, they could be fighting those every 10 minutes. You know how you have those epic bosses spawn? You could take like a small team and take those out easy every 10 minutes if there was something worth farming there. And later, like with the World Invader, that won't be an issue, doing the World Invader with somebody that like me, because I'm a tank, if I'm way up there, tanking that guy. I went and tanked him last night when nobody was around, and I held with him quite a bit. I didn't have any heals with me, so Rhino is pay to win. Nothing's pay to win. Rhino's not pay to win. Rhino is, you take your account, you start working on doing your item collection. Again, this isn't World of Warcraft. You're not going to end game just by farming quest to quest to quest. That's not how this game works. And then, of course, World of Warcraft doesn't even start until end game. Now, this game also has amazing end game to where you're going to be able to do a lot of things. But honestly, WoW is just like, to get to end game in WoW, it's just click a buttons, do the motions, and you're going to get to end game, right? And then that, of course, is when it actually starts. But here, it's not like this. So you're going to go to those instance bosses, and that's the time. So when you go reevaluate, where do you need to go to do item collection? Where do you need to go to get a few levels? Because every time you level, you get a really nice power increase. You get like 100, 120, 140 increase in your CP. And it's going to take days. It's not going to be like, oh, let me just go look at something and now I can beat this boss that I'm stuck at. It might take you a week, but it's not a pay to win. You can easily level up your guy high enough to where you can beat that. You can easily go out there, start looking at what you need to craft, what you need to collect, doing your town quests, doing all your, you'll run out of quests though. You'll run out of side quests. Make sure you're doing those side quests, because at the end of those side quests, they give you just as much experience as the main quest. But it's not a pay to play, pay to get past. There's no pay wall. You just got to put in the work. It's the way it works. Realm Invader since day one. I haven't even fought Realm Invader, not with people. not with actually having people there, like a good battle. I just ran up to him. I ran up to him that one time and died after I was attacking him a bit. But okay, on to my next quest. Whoever's helping me, appreciate it. I don't want to waste your time though. I can do this. It's just gonna be slower. It's no big deal. It's really no big deal. I gotta defeat some trolls. Defeat ice pebble trolls. Was that an ice pebble troll? Oh, I'm leader right now. Who else is with us? Broly? Broly, what's up, man? But you guys can roll out whenever you want. It's no big deal. Are these ice bubble trolls? Some of these are. This one is. Looks like they're kind of rare. Oh no, here's a group of them. Help with holler to you. Okay, man. Appreciate that. Grim. Yeah. Appreciate the help, man. That's awesome. Oh, a friend request over here inside the game. Let's see what do we got. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Appreciate that. I shouldn't really need it. It's just going to be slower played with, obviously, by yourself, you know. And since I'm not a major DPSer, it just means I got to go up to it, fight something, and just the way, you know, it's the grind, man. It's what makes it worth it. The journey is real in this. For a rhino, there's a rock in the area. If you run there, it's a bit iffy, but if you do it right, you can kind of jump around the rock and not be hit. I guess the rhino is coming up in this area, this new area, this third zone that I'm at right now. I mean, these guys aren't hurting me, right? I mean, I'm guzzling health bots, but they're not really hurting me. Rhino's gonna be my first boss when the first instance when I go in there? Okay. Man, I just need to do something. You know, you guys have shown me that there's some kind of service I can sign up to so that I'll have better ping. Like maybe it puts me on fiber optics to wherever this to wherever I'm currently playing this game. Wherever the servers are. Exit lag is what you guys said. Go look at exit lag. Sign up for that. Because it's like $5 a month, right? Yeah, it's not much. I can do an annual thing for like $60, but I want to do a trial and see if it works with streaming, and see if it really works with connectivity. And it's not like a false ping. Like maybe it's going to show me a low ping, but is that true though? You know? Am I really having a better ping? Because I think I'm going to need that to fight some of these bosses. I think it would make it so much easier. Because I'm looking at my ult over there. She's at 350 ping. You know, when I fight these bosses, and all I need to do is get out of that, you know, the normal attack. Maybe it's like an attack like this or a straight attack. Those normal telegraphed attacks. If I truly can't get out of those, I have to be so much stronger to fight it. Like incredibly stronger to fight those guys. Multiple people in Path of Exile use it and it works well for them. Unplayable if they didn't. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll really give it a try. And they stream too, right? They stream with it? Because before I had issues when I tried to use a VPN before. It wouldn't even stream. Like you guys wouldn't be able to see what I'm seeing. It was all glitchy and lagged everywhere. So we'll try it. But I'll try to see. Maybe there's a free version for like a day. I could try and stream with it and do it all. But man, dropping $50 would be nothing if I can have decent ping. It works good. You're watching another whale YouTuber, PvP? Unbelievable as a sniper. He just walks around and 10 people hit him. Because he's that strong, right? But doesn't he drop everybody too? As a sniper? If he's that strong to be able to take all their hits, he's dropping everyone. Now remember, in PvP, especially Valhalla PvP, everybody signs up for it, right? And you've got a good 50 on 50, and it's all from different servers. So I don't know how they're doing the matchmaking, but if they just do like normal matchmaking, let's say you know, a third of them are high level people, a third of them are medium level, and then a third are weak ones. then if you go in there as the strongest in this game, then yeah, you're gonna be able to just like dance around people and just blow them up. In a thing like Valhalla, right? It's gonna be wild. You can select specific applications to route, so you can route only Odin if you want. Oh, really? In exit lag? Is that how it works? Only tunnels a certain application that you choose. Oh, it's easy to set it up like that. Okay, I didn't know that. Great. Lego Fast. Yeah, I looked at Lego Fast when I downloaded this game for the Japanese version because Woods had a video on that. Oh, okay. Well, we can select an actual just that game data is only being pushed like that. Then okay, that would be awesome. Urgent, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Nebula, we got logic coding in the house. All you guys, thanks for joining me. Appreciate that. Grim's out here helping me out, or he was. Then we got Broly in here helping me out. We need a whole bunch of defense and HP regen on someone. Yeah, EJ, you'll get past that Rhino. I know you will. You'll get stronger every single day, or at least every single week. I mean, every day you're going to get some experience to get to the next level. And do something with maybe completing out some of your quests. We've got our daily login to give us rewards. I mean, these rewards have been lifesavers for new accounts. A lot of these things have disappeared now since I've completed it. But all this stuff to start out with as a new player, especially these to get your like lower level mana gear, your uncommon mana gear, and maybe your rare mana weapon so that you can do your abilities all the time has been really good. If I can ever do the Realm Invader, that would be pretty nice one of these days if I'm around when it happens, when people actually group up there. And there's been other, and they're going to do more of these, right? They're going to do more events. Like I see these kind of dropping out, but some go for a while, right? December, like this one goes until the end of the year. And this one's going to be gone soon, at the end of the month, and then we'll have new events pop up. And then whatever this is just one summon. It's 5 summons. It's nothing special. I don't like this purple color. Like, why do they do a purple color on this? It's nothing. It's just a summon. You can either pick avatar or you can pick mount. It's still a common to a legendary. And you're going to get common or uncommon. To get the legendary is like 0.0 something 1%. Lego Fast a tiny bit more because when I play... Yeah, you like Lego Fast more? I mean, if they both work the same, whatever has the most benefits, as long as they're comparable, you know, the same kind of price. He drops everyone first after that. What are you talking about? What fight? LV Knight? Oh, the Flame Goblin. You're talking about PvP? Yes, he drops everyone first. After that, he gets the Flame Goblin, a goblet, and then takes it to the, walks it over there to it. Walks around with it. Okay, nice. Yeah, it feels nice when you're that strong in something like Battle for Valhalla. That would be nuts. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've said to people before, and they said that it won't be an issue. And I was like, it's an issue because I've tried to use a VPN to a game and stream, and it's unwatchable. Like, you guys can't watch it. It won't send the information correctly. But I didn't know that these, like Exit Lag and the other one there, Lego Fast, I didn't know that you could pick a specific application. That's insane. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know that. So there were some other, I can't remember what game it was. It's been so long now, but there was some other game that I had to VPN to log into it, and I actually had to stay VPN'd. It wasn't one of those ones where you can just ping the server, hey, you're logging in, I'm from that location. I really can't remember what it was, but it was something. It sucked because I wanted to stream it, right, but I couldn't, and I didn't know these applications existed. with the drop rates of common items, you won't see a legendary until 2047. It depends on how many summons we get, right? It depends on how many times we can take commons to uncommons and then uncommons to rares and rares to epics. It really depends on how many summons we get. If, you know, the game just came out too. So once our server starts to get older and they start to introduce more events and more, maybe like the guild, what are they called? The guild raids that we don't see right now, the guild PvP, other things to get us more summons. Like if we're getting a copious amount of summons, if we're just summoning all the time, then we'll eventually get to fuse that. Like it won't matter. It won't matter what the summon rate is for legendary because we'll be able to fuse so many that we'll eventually make 4 rares. And then we'll take those 4 rares and eventually make an epic. And then we'll have those 4 epics. And then when we do those 4 epics and to try to get a legendary, we've got a 16% chance to get a legendary. Doesn't mean we're all going to get one, but that's a much higher chance. That's a much, much higher chance than... I was going to look at the probability tables, make sure I'm right on that. I think it's like 21%, 18, and then 6. I think it's like a 16% chance to get a legendary from fusion. But the only thing that matters then is how many times can we summon. And you know, with the premium shop, did I finish this quest already? Oh, we're almost there. With the premium shop, we've got our summons daily, which I haven't done yet, so I'm glad we're over here. Let's see what we get. Make sure you do all this. We only have, I think, 2 hours and 15 minutes before all this resets. So come over here and get all your summons done. Do your guild donations. Look at your dungeons, your hour reset dungeons, and see if there's anything you want to do. But make sure you come in here and get your daily summons completed. I really thought I'd already done this. I know I've donated to the guild. I know I've done my your town quest too. We're gonna reset. I've done my town quests. Let me check my other account really quick. Oh, hey, go back to Odin, okay? Make sure she's done her summons. My paladin. Yes. And donated, and quests are done. Good. Okay, let me check over here really quick. Completed. Donated. Quest. Okay, everything's done on my Dark Wizard as well. But my Dark Wizard today, I can craft... I'll have enough mana essence to craft a rare weapon for her, and she should be able to get past wherever I'm stuck. Let me see if she's on that quest. Yeah, day 5. We're there. Attempt 5 adornments. All right, I'll do that later. That's going to be nice. Nice for my Dark Wizard. It looks like a Loki. You'll get a legendary after 15 epic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eventually you'll get it. You'll get it just from doing that too, but it's a long process, and it all depends on how many just summons in general we get, right? We just need a crazy amount of summons. So when we're 65 every day coming in and getting these summons, and then they're doing events, and then I'm sure they're going to have something else to where we get summons. Probably from events, right? Events that they're doing this every day. I mean, that's 3 avatar summons, 3 mount summons. I know that's not a lot when we're talking about commons trying to go into uncommon and then trying to go into rare and epic and legendary. It's, you know, and then the big thing is we get an epic, right, from doing our, saving up our resources. Where's the resource for the town quest? Oh, I'm on my wrong account. Hold on, let me go over to this one. Yeah, we get resources from doing the town quests and feats, so that we can purchase an epic mount and an epic hero. Then from our level, we're going to get an epic for sure. When we reach level, what was it, like 60? Under growth. Level 80? What? It says 80? Okay, maybe we can go to 80 right now. Is this an epic avatar at 60? Avatar, yeah. And it's going to be the basic one. It's going to be the lowest tiered epic. Just like the rare that they give us. So we'll have an epic there, and then, you know, but we got to get dupes. Again, it's a long process. Your gear and weapons safe when you try to upgrade them. Yeah, they do need that. And most games have that. I'm surprised in 4 years of them playing over in the other server that they don't have that yet. What's a max upgrade for gear? +8, +9? No, +9, right, is what we see in the item collection. So it's impossible to go from I didn't get 6 on this one, by the way. It's impossible to go like to 9, really, on something like this. Almost impossible without a breaking, because the odds of it happening that many times are crazy. Even if you're using this kind of thing, right? You use this from 4 when you're going to 5, because 5 is guaranteed. We try to get 6 with this, and then we use these again. After that, you could jump to 8. Uh-oh. What? Server maintenance, thank you for understanding on all my accounts. Oh, man. We were just doing fine. How much defense is the helmet? I think it was 16 or something. I can't remember. But then with 2 pieces of it, you get plus 6 more defense. Let's see my other account. Yep, everybody has been logged out. Let's go over there and look at their message board and see if they gave us an announcement. Any kind of info here. Man, today's not a good day to stream this. Hey, at least I can go and get Exit Lag or Lego Fast. I can go do that right now. We can check it out. I mean, it really, truly, it says like 60. Let's just get the annual one. But you guys said Lego Fast is nice because if you play Korean games, but I don't play any Korean games to translate. Fastest Boost, Network Analyzer, Multi-Internet, Traffic Shaper, Real-Time Optimization. Why is it? It's a quarterly fee. One player, Windows, Android, iOS. 50% off annual. If I can select one, well, when I select one application, you know how I'm playing different accounts? Is it going to do it for only one of my heroes? That's fine though, because I only need it when I fight like the boss, one boss, maintenance scheduled 225. I think UTC is the time. Yeah, okay, so it's UTC 51 051. This is gonna go for an hour and something. Hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, hour and 30 minutes. You put it there. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, let's jump over to King Arthur Legends Rise while we wait. Let's close down all these games. They don't even have like a log out option right here, do they? Okay, yeah, you can just hit escape. Okay, we're out of there. Now, in King Arthur, where do I buy Arthur's other weapons? I didn't see them for sale when I was looking around briefly. Which one do I want to load up? I want to load up. I don't want to load up the Steam client. Opening Steam. No. I don't want to. I want to load up the regular their client. So if I buy something, I get that discount. How come I don't have my stuff that I normally do? Oh, down on my bar? Yeah, right there. There it is. Netmarble launcher. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how that that application won't matter, but it's fine that as long as it does my main for exit lag, we'll be good. We got Storm Relic from the new Conquest mode. Oh, you do? You get the Storm Relic for free? That's nice. And then his other relic we can buy. 111 summon card. What's that? Yeah, when you do one... Riprad, what's happening, my man? When you do one... oh, that's what they're giving us as a gift? That's a pretty good gift, man. For this game, if they're really giving us a 11 summons, that's pretty damn nice. Oh, you said they're not giving us any compensation, but then you said 111 card. Maybe that's what you want? You managed to fuse and get your first blue flying mount. Nice. I got a blue flying mount on my main. I should show you it. I was pretty actually hype about that too because it gave me more experience gain. Because right now I have 4 blue avatars, like 2 of the basic ones and then I've got the one that I purchased, the $39.99, which is the highest tier, the blessed. I think the two are the honorable, and then there's something else in between that I got. Hold on, I'm updating right now. I guess I didn't update it here on the PC for this because I'm loading it with their launcher. I think I did it on Steam when I went in. You'll give you two extra defense. Hey man, that's an increase. What about the maintenance? We're gonna be down for an hour and a half. I mean, the game was going smooth. They had maintenance earlier, like hours ago, like 5 hours ago, and then we were having issues logging into the game, and then all of a sudden it's just like it seemed like they cleared it all up and everybody was playing fine. I was able to log in on all my accounts, and then now we're going down for another hour and a half. So they'll get it taken care of. There's a lot of people playing, like surprisingly a lot of people playing on all these servers. And I guess they're opening up other servers, and then of course, you know, they're working on server stability with all these people joining. They definitely had way more people on Asia servers join than they thought they would. I think anybody who played it in Japan, anybody Korea, all those people who've been playing it for 4 years, they all wanted to play global. So on the global Asian side, they needed to open up so many additional servers. But the problem is everybody wants to play with their friends. So I'm sure they're jumping on, like everybody that knows us, we want to play on server 6 together. Saving up gems to unlock the 2 character slots. Yeah, it'd be nice to, but I don't know. I don't really want to level up other heroes. I'm at 98%, almost ready to launch. I don't want to level up other heroes of the same class just so I can get rares and epics, which would be the same rare and epics. So it'd be a duplicate, and then I could get 4 of those duplicate and fuse those. It just doesn't sound fun. Now, you'll be strong. You'll be able to blow through the content, so it's really not bad. Because you will be very strong. Because you're still using the same avatars, you're using your same mounts, the same item. Like anything that you did to make yourself stronger on your main account, when you use an alt on the same email address of that same hero, you know, of that same class, warrior, you know, rogue, whatever you're picking, you have all those benefits. And then you can send the highest level health pots you have, you can put that in your stash so that that person can then grab all those higher level health pots. So you'll blow through all those bosses. Like you'll be able to level up so fast if you have a high level hero. And if you're lucky enough to have a legendary on your main, say like who I was grouping up with earlier, what was that, Grim? Like Grim earlier, you guys said he was at 19,000. If he plays an alt of the same, but he's probably already has the legendary, but he can get more, right? He can unlock more epics, more legendaries, and then that can fill out the other section, higher tier legendaries, and then it will fill out the, you know, the fusion section over there just by getting different, let's run this game, different heroes. I guess at that point it's not bad playing an alt because it would be so easy to run through everything. So I would want to do it later though. Like I don't want to struggle right now on the same class, go through the same thing I did before. I want to blow through it all. Like when I get back up to Fetty, I want to be so strong that I just kind of like face tank him and then I'm just on to all the other bosses and fight it all. It's just simple. All right, run the game. Here we go. Is there a strategy to delete the alts and redo the content eventually? There is. The Koreans do that, right? The Japanese do that. People have been playing for 4 years. They do that, again, just to get duplicate copies of what you already have so that you can fuse them into something else. Now, do I want to do that? Again, I'd have to be extremely strong on my main account to want to do that and not have a lot to do. So it's not something not something I want to focus on right now. Why do I get this white box whenever I try to run the game like this? It's not picking it up correctly. Hold on. It's showing Odin, that's why. I don't know. It doesn't want to pick up King Arthur properly. Okay. We got an hour and a half before we can play Odin again and see where our heroes are at. See what we can do. All right, so a lot of stuff. They've added all sorts of new things. I really haven't been able to dive into this because we've been playing Odin so much. So this is kind of good. This is really good. This will give us an hour and a half to go over this and see where we're at with King Arthur and kind of catch up on everything so I can make some videos, get some play stuff out. Let's go look at our Arthur, our new Caliburn Arthur. Make sure that he's leveled up. Let's get him some gear. Let's look at the new content. I haven't even played the new content, guys. So we definitely have some things to do. And then I took this guy from 60 to 70 and it cost so much gold. I was like, whoa. So Brennan was leveled up. He's the only one I've leveled up. But it's probably good not to level everything to 70 because not everybody's going to be able to do that. So maybe we should face the new content with level 60s. So we'll just keep him at 70 for now. We'll take old Arthur. Yeah, we need to level Arthur up and see what we're doing here. Do we have any volume? Any kind of game sound here? I don't even remember where to go. Sound. All right. A little bit of game sound. And you said that we get one of his weapons for free, and then we can what? Can we purchase the other one? The one that we're missing? I noticed the star wouldn't go away the other day, though. I'm skipping the Arthur event. Spending all stamina on gold farming to level up your characters. Okay, well, but the Arthur event, obviously, he's going to have a shop, right? There's going to be some kind of shop in the Arthur event for us to get something good. Man, the pop-ups. I can get legendary mastery, the master memory stones, but I think right now with the way that they're doing master memory stones, I've got things to max out the rest. We can get a legendary summon. I mean, for my account anyways, I've got all this stuff. I would probably pick up these books. If I need these talismans, I get those. Hold on, somebody's at the front door. Hello? All right. You're pondering saving up gems to unlock. Yeah, what are you going to do with those 2 character slots, though? I think 2 character slots would be too much right now to start leveling up new heroes, depending on how strong you are and how far you are into that game, you know? You could start it now, but I still think there's plenty of things to work on in your main account to get stronger over in Odin than to play alts. On the same email address, you know. I feel like there's plenty to do, unless you're really hard stuck. And even then, you could be grinding to get levels. You could be getting experience somewhere, and drops to finish out your item collection. I'll do that later. All right, so back to Arthur. Back to our new boy. Let's see if we have enough to do his... We might not even have enough to level up his relic. I'm not sure what kind of bear farming I've been doing lately, or how long it's been since I've been in there. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to take him to 65. That's over... That's over the amount. It's over 60. Okay, luckily we could fully awaken him so we can use our keepsakes. When attacking, get the favor. Okay, we'll max these out. And his chivalry, I only took him up to 5. Because now we don't have to take him to 6 anymore. But look at this crit rate increase. Attack of 15%. Attack of 15% again with 10% crit rate. And then 20% crit rate. That's going to add a lot. Because most heroes, you know, the other heroes that get like a really high crit rate increase are Tristan and Anya. Outside of that, most of these heroes, even somebody, sadly, like Gawain, doesn't get any kind of crit rate increase. Just a lot of accuracy and, I don't know, bullshit that I don't feel like a pure DPS really needs. I don't even think she gets a crazy increase in crit rate. Yeah, see, Clarissa's not even getting anything. She gets 10% increase. Like, our boy here, Tristan, gets like 40%. And now he's going to do a total of 30, I think it was, with his. All right, so we start out with a flame. What do you guys feel like was one of his best relics? Attack all enemies 2 times. This damage multiplier is not crazy high, unless we're getting a whole bunch of other damage from passives. If selected target has a debuff, we get the evasion and defense. So that's not attack. This is fine for a 2 vigor cost. We get an attack gauge increase. What is this? If there's a debuff, we get the attack gauge increase, and then we get the okay. But you said we get the other for free from his. Where did you say we get the other one? From doing the new doing the new dungeon, we get his other relic for free. You just want to do the town quests on more characters. Do the town quests on more characters to get more rewards, but then it's really hard to send. Well, if it's on the same account, yeah. And the town quests, it's separate though for the town quest currency. But with that town quest currency, you should be able to buy more on your alts. You should be able to eventually buy more rares and epic avatars and mounts. What am I doing? Hey, you knew about this, right, Cromp? Did you know? Where did you say we get the other one? Get to 50 in the new content, and you get his frost weapon. Okay, his frost weapon. How does that compare to the flame? What do you think is his best weapon? All right, good. We could take that to almost at 60. Sure. Let's see what it looks like right now with no gear on. What increase are we getting? Grant all allies damage dealt 10%. That's pretty good. I still, yeah, alts are great for free to play, but only when you're stuck, like hard stuck, because there's still so many things you could be doing on your main, even as free to play. I don't want to be on an alt all day when my main as a free to play could be gaining 30% additional experience. I mean, if I'm on my alts all the time, when my main could have gotten like 2 levels, could have gone from 40 to 42, which is maybe a 300% CP increase. No, 300. Yeah, 300. Not 300%, but 300 CP increase. Plus, it could still be farming and stuff. Why would I be playing an alt? I feel like you're going to be hurting yourself playing that alt, because there's so many things you could do on your main. Like, just so many things you could do on your main. And getting that additional level, those levels are going to be huge. More beneficial than whatever you're doing on your alt at that time, right? Because your alt, even if your alt gets this 30, you would have to get so many alts to 30 and then delete alts to even have 4 of the same rare. Granted, you're going to get the same rare, right? You play your alt to 30, you get the same exact rare that you got on your main account. You have how many? 3 other accounts or 4? Do we have 4, right? So if you took all 4 of those other accounts at 30, you could then try to get an epic. But what if you fail and you don't get an epic? And all that time you could have been spent getting, you know, maybe a 450 CP increase just off of levels alone by playing your main. Like having your main somewhere grinding to get experience, because it can't do any more. It's hard stuck on a main zone quest where we got to fight a boss. You can't do any more side quests because you're already caught up to as far as you can go with your side quest. I just don't think it's beneficial as free to play an alt when you could be doing still more things on your main and definitely experience on your main. And there's only so many hours in the day, so for your main still could be in those, it needs the level up dungeon, the gear level up dungeon, so it needs to go there. The experience dungeon you could do to get gold. You need gold on your main to get the items, because once you get the 40 on your main, and you could be getting gold on your alts, but again, it goes back to getting experience on your alt, like getting levels on your, on your main. You got to get levels on your main so you can get past that part to where you're stuck. Because and plus, I think it's really boring to go play an alt that's the same as your main. That's extremely boring. I don't think many people are going to do that and stick with it. One shot by the giant at the moment. Putting gear in that thing. Yeah, but you can do that with your main and get the experience to get additional levels with your main, which will give you a big CP increase. So if you're talking about like playing an alt just to complete out your now, if you're only going around, I think you said you were only going around on your alt to do the town quests, right? To quickly do the town quest so you can get some additional gear, maybe gear to fill out the just to have an additional one. That's fine. But if you're spending all day like making alt after alt after alt on a free-to-play account, I don't think that's good. What's this game name? This is King Arthur Legends Rise. If you don't know about it, just come over to our Discord. We've got everything you can imagine with King Arthur Legends Rise. This is a turn-based gacha game that we've been playing for a long time, before Odin Valhalla Rising came out. This game's been out for what, 6 months now? I think I have enough. Yeah, we got plenty of resources to level them up. A new hero just came out in this game as well, and a new dungeon. This game, I think, has been out for 6 months. Somewhere around that time that we've been covering it over on my YouTube channel, like real YouTube videos, not just streaming every day like we've been doing with Odin. And Odin's down right now for another, I guess, hour. Okay, our Arthur has no gear, but we need to take his weapon, his relic, up to 60. There we go. Okay, so that's maxed out. Now can we take... Oh, that's max level. They haven't done anything to where we can... You know that's going to be next, right? Since we can level heroes to 70, soon we're going to be able to level their relics to 70, I would think. Okay, plenty to max that out on him. Okay, now if we're going to make him our main DPS, let's see what we've got over here as far as keepsakes. Do we have anything in the strife? Where am I looking at? Okay, here. Who's been using this stuff? Okay. Do we need effect accuracy? I think he does do some kind of debuffs, or he takes advantage if there's debuffs up. I cannot remember if he needs effect accuracy or not. We're just going to drop that on him for now. We could go attack, we could go speed. Doesn't really matter right now. Let's just throw that on him. And pierce would be great. All right. I don't know what kind of stuff we have for... What is this weird sound? Do you hear these weird sounds inside? Not only was I hearing a lot of clanking sounds, now I'm hearing like a lot of weird... Some weird banging sounds. Now they did change this a bit. Look at that. Where'd the shop go for this? Okay, I can see the summer rate's clear. I mean, I like what they've done here, but what did they change this whole system? Oh no, here we go. Wow, they put all these legendaries on the side now. This is, oh wow, you can get rate up summons too. Ooh, that's insane. They've changed this completely. This is really, really different. And they're making this game quality of life wise. They're doing a lot to make it quality of life. They're actually giving people the option to pick up, I mean, anything you need. You've been farming the warrior for 2 books on multiple accounts for several days. No drops. Yeah. The warrior, the passive drop books are a low drop rate, especially in the zones we're in right now. But maybe on the 4th zone, it'll be much easier to farm for that. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, this is King Arthur Legends Rise. Come and join us, man. Come over to my Discord. You'll see, just do exclamation mark Discord, and you can come and see everything that you need on King Arthur. And I've got a million videos on this game. Servers are down again? Yeah, Grig. They went down for an hour and a half. I do think it's going to take a while to get the... you got video review about Odin? I don't have any videos on Odin. Just streams. Only streams, not actual YouTube videos on Odin. So if you go over here to my YouTube, you can see the last video I've done uploaded was King Arthur on 13 days ago. So I'm going to do some King Arthur videos today, actually. And then live streams, you can see that I've got 4 days ago, 5 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 6 days ago, 7. So we were hard doing it for this time. And then Golden Week happened here, which is vacation for Japanese people. So my wife was off work. So I wasn't really motivated to stream during that time. But now she's back to work today, right? She went back today. Does he get to kill Lancelot? He can kill Lancelot in PvP. I don't know if there's any instance where we go in and kill Lancelot in this game. Full DPS on him? Yeah. For who? For Merlin? I mean, for the new Caliburn Arthur? Yeah, you go full damage on him. He's a damage dealer. He doesn't do anything else. But this is cool. I mean, this is interesting that they made it so easy. Because back in the day when we first started playing this, we were always looking at this every day, you know, waiting for a legendary to pop up, or really waiting for like a Rosier that I needed badly, or I don't know, any kind of hero like that you really knew was great. It would take a while. We get Torn for free on day 1. They didn't do the same thing over here though, which is kind of weird. Why didn't they give us a whole list of left-hand side legendary relics? Do I not have him at 10? Let's keep her for now, just in case they do something weird. I don't think they will. Let's keep some of these legendaries. We've got 41,000. It takes 52. We can buy tons of heroes. Is she not maxed? I don't think my Charlotte is maxed. Yeah, she's at 6. So I'll buy her. She's at 5. Chivalry. Maxed. Max. I want to have everything maxed out really quick. Now, what is this new thing here? Like, where am I going to get this currency? This 100. Oh, does it go into here now? Like, say I get a duplicate of series. Would it just go into this instead of giving me a... I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me how they're doing that part over there. All right, what chivalry are we missing? Does it blink down there? Oh, no. 10, 10, 10, 9. We did have one left over. Let's max him out. Gilroy. Anybody using Gilroy? I don't know, man. I'm just not sold on Gilroy. We need one more for Nika. Kind of would be nice to have her maxed out. She's one of the last ones that they did to where we had to have Chivalry 8 to get her most powerful. Now the new heroes don't require that, right? There's Lancelot. Lancelot's pretty sweet in this game, actually. I like Lancelot. All those dots are nice. I I need to go look at Sergius now that they've nerfed him. All right, I think that was the most of what we were looking at. Now we just need to gear. We need to gear him, right? That way we can at least play him through this new content. Plus, we need to play him through the new dungeon that they introduced. The event dungeon is what you call it. Now the one gear. What if I auto equip him? I've never actually auto equipped any of my heroes before. No, I don't know. It's gonna change my keepsakes. From Conqueror's mode? A DD attack. You're talking about Odin? New 3-party content. Yeah, with the boar, with the colossal guy, and I'm not sure what other ones in there. All right, let's. I feel like they changed this, or I'm not familiar with. Where's the? There it is. Damn. I'm like a noob at navigating now. Where is the gear where we take HP? We take damage whenever we do, what is it, 10%? 20% of our max HP? What the hell is it called? The Ascension gear? Is that it? Yeah. 50% attack, and we take 10% of our max HP when we attack. Okay, so now that I know that, Ascension gear. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. We've been focusing on other games for so long. I'm just going to throw on this stuff. Throw on that. I'm going to go with critical damage because I'm sure he's going to get some awesome crit rate later on. Or actually, we can go attack with this one too. It's always a safe bet. Attack, attack, attack. Let's look for Ascension gear with a substat of crit rate. It's a 6-star. Oh, I need to level that up. Okay, I'll take attack percentage. That's fine. All right, and now we're going to go with crit rate. Critical substat of crit rate. What do we have? Speed 9, crit 2. Hit accuracy. Okay, that'll work. Actually, we might have to go hit accuracy here. This would be good if we have hit accuracy. Strive. Oh, stag. I need stags. He doesn't have any strive set hit accuracy, huh? Nope. What's his current speed? 117? I guess it wouldn't hurt to have that over the attack percentage. Okay. Let's see this new dungeon now. We got some new rewards here for account power. These things have been really nice. Doesn't this take away the need for master memory stones? Select and obtain a legendary hero memory rudiment. Does this rudiment take place of... Is this totally separate, or does it just take place of a master memory stones? Because I have some of these. See? Well, not there. Sorry, in my bag. My bag of goodies. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right there. That. So if I pick one, doesn't this take the place of a master memory stone? Like Nika, I needed more of her. Wait. We were just looking at Charlotte. Charlotte needed her 8th one. There's Charlotte. What's this do? Okay, now that I have that, what the hell does that do? I remember seeing that when we were here. 1 of 100. She needs 100 of these. So at 100 then? You need 100. It's not fast. Okay, so you need 100 and it takes the place of a master memory stone? Or levels, not even... it levels up their chivalry by 1. Is that right, or makes that hero stronger? So at 100. All right, this is the event. This will be easy to knock out. Okay, who do we get the most? We get the most with him. Tristan. Okay, damn, they want all these all these damage dealers on our team, and then we bring in Ardwin, Flame, Wickkeeper, Storm, and Flame. But I don't know what kind of gear we got on our guy here. He's fine for this low levels. Sure, auto equip, see what happens. Tristan just needs this. Let's get him some speed. I think he had a strife set as well. Speed. Wow. 3 and 4 star. And do we have another Pierce? What about, let's just go, what's his crit rate? I think his crit rate's pretty high. The crit rate is 84%. Critical damage. Okay, it's already leveled. All right, let's make our way up to the top here and see how this last battle is, if it's difficult. And I want to see what Arthur can kind of do a little bit. Okay, if he gets a chance to attack soon. If Arthur gets a shot soon to do something over Tristan. And you get 1 dupe. Okay, that's it. You just get 100 and you get 1 duplicate of that hero, huh? Okay, so just another way. I mean, we're collecting a lot of Master Memory Stones with every reset of Forbidden Dungeon, with all the resets that we have for all of our other shops. I don't think that we were hurting on getting Master Memory Stones. The game was really good at giving plenty of Master Memory Stones. Best default colors. I don't know, it kind of looks blurry to me. I don't know what you guys think. As long as the weather effects are off, it doesn't look blurry. But if there's any kind of like weather stuff. And I'm sure on YouTube it looks probably pretty blurry, right? Does it look better? I know it's going to look better on Twitch. Yeah, on Twitch it looks pretty clear. YouTube, I don't know. YouTube, I'm not sure about. You need pots, my man? What do we need pots for? In this game, to heal our guys, we don't need pots in here. We have like real healers in this game. You know what I noticed too? I feel like in Odin that a healer just isn't, they don't feel that strong yet. You know, I have a paladin that's running around with my defender all the time, and you would think the paladin, with the healing over time pulse thing that it does, it's like 0.5% of its max HP over every 2 seconds, so it's not a lot. But then it has another ability to heal like 5% to the person that's the lowest and themselves. It's just not a lot of healing, right? I'm still guzzling health pots like crazy, and I have my health pot threshold, I put it down like 60%. And my defender has an ability every 2 minutes. It's a 2-minute cooldown. It's a really long cooldown to get 10% of its max HP back. So I was like, okay, maybe I can tank enough. And then at 60%, you know, in between 60 to 100, that 40%, maybe my paladin can kind of heal me and take care of me where I'm not drinking as many health pots. And then I can heal myself. But it doesn't really work out that way. Maybe later. You know, we're grinding right now. Maybe later when I get my paladin to do more healing and better abilities and increase those abilities, because we need skill scrolls, right, to increase those abilities. Only thing that I've ever really increased on all my heroes are the beginning part, where it gives you those scrolls to do the common abilities, like your first ability, first chain. Even uncommon scrolls I don't really have a lot of. Where are we going to get all those from? And rares and legendaries to, you know, later on when we have better abilities? to level those abilities up to make them stronger, there's going to be a lot of stuff to do. Like, there's always things to do, right? And Odin. Now, this is the event dungeon I'm doing right now. If you guys don't know, this only lasts for 15 days when it comes out. To summon this hero on the far left, this Caliburn Arthur. I don't know if I'm that impressed with Caliburn Arthur. He's getting a buff to make him have increased defense and increased evasion. And then what else? Like the AoE ability didn't have a huge multiplier. His single target was okay multiplier. Oh, this dragon's just getting wrecked. Tristan just tore that guy up. Okay, now we're on to the harder part. So-called harder part of this. His S2, it looked like a multiplier of like 120 or 160. It didn't look huge. Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I hit. I was trying to hit to look at his ability. Hold on. And if he doesn't have anything really popping off with his passive, I need to relook at it. But his skill 2 is only doing 159%. That's not a lot. I mean, when we compare this to somebody, our old man, one-armed man, with his crit, he's going to do double the damage. Bedivere does double the damage of this when he crits. And then he has a passive to do even more damage. If the target has a debuff, you have a 100% chance to do attack gauge of 15%. That's nice. But then all you're getting right here is evasion and defense. You're not doing offensive with it. Now, if these... Oh, yeah, that's right. He gets up to... You gain the attack increase. Now, how high is this? Because whenever we played Rosier, she has the same thing. And she can get up to 25% additional attack. And he can get his crit rate up and critical damage up. Chance to gain. So he needs to do damage. So as long as he's gonna ramp up, right? Chance to gain, hit dealt, hits dealt to hit accuracy. Okay, so everything is ramping up on this guy big time. Crit rate increase 2 at the start. For Stag's favor, that's nice. Okay, so now attacking when we have this thing. Okay, so when we have this on. Oh, okay, so he does have a good passive. So whenever we have that buff on, he's going to attack 5 times for 215% of attack, which ignores 20% defense. But when we do that attack, it removes this aura. So if we're using a skill 2, every time we use a skill 2, we get this aura for the rest of the battle. And then when we attack again after this, he's going to attack for 159 plus 215 and ignore 20% defense. Then it goes away. So every other turn when he attacks with this, we're doing this additional attack. It's a 1-turn cooldown. Every other turn. As long as we keep using skill 2. Now if we use skill 3, still AoE. If they have a debuff. Oh, only if they have a debuff. So he's not applying that debuff. So we need to bring in somebody to apply a debuff. Once we have that debuff up and we use skill 1 or skill 2 or skill 3, every other turn we're going to do this additional 5 hits and damage and ignore 20% defense. And then by then we're ramping, if it's a longer fight, we're ramping up our attack, our crit rate, critical damage, and hit accuracy. Upon taking fatal damage, we go into immortality for 2 turns. We get the attack gauge, decrease immunity for 2 turns. This can only happen twice from himself. Okay. That's pretty nice. How's that in PvP? You guys been using this? It's high. This multiplier is not high. I wouldn't say a skill 2 hits like a truck. It's 159. What's hitting like a truck is when he gets to hit for 215% and ignore 20% defense. And now this will happen on any ability though. It says when attacking while you have this buff. So skill 2 has nothing to do with skill 2 hits like a truck. Skill 2 hits normal, but it does give you an attack gauge increase so you can do skill 2 more often and attack more often. Now it's doing 3 hits, which is good because it's multi-hit, but 159 is not massive on a single target. But what's massive is he gets the attack gauge increase for any skill, crit rate, critical damage, and hit rate, and then this. This is what's hitting hard every other turn, ignoring 20% defense. But you got to have a debuff up, right? So we got to have somebody applying a debuff for him to make this work, because he's not applying it himself. There's no debuff. He's just giving a buff to himself. I'm curious what his other relics are like. And Berserker and Warrior, yeah, they do. That's nice, right? Later on down the line, I can't wait to see what. Now this is Odin I'm talking about. I can't wait to see what the minstrel, the bard is like, and then I already know the two-handed mace guy for the warrior that I could use because I'm playing a defender. I'm playing a warrior. I could always go to the other subclass. It's gonna be fun playing that one. He's strong. Like on the Korean leaderboards, he's always up there. His chivalries apply a debuff? Oh, I didn't. That's right. We didn't look at that. Well, the chivalry should have already incorporated into what we were reading. I have his chivalry all the way up to chivalry 5. So if there's any kind of debuff applied, it should have said right here. To go look at the individual chivalries, we'd have to go out of the game, but whenever you increase a chivalry and it augments something, it should show here. What kind of debuff does he do? Of all the 3 pulls it gave me so far, I pulled 2 legendaries, a Morgan and a Gilroy. Hey, nice. Typhoon, yeah. Morgan you get for free, though. Like, it's a beginning 10 pull. Everybody gets the same hero, and you're going to use Morgan everywhere. Morgan is one of the most broken heroes that you can ever have. She's free. You're going to level her up and use her. This game is a great experience for people to play, even as free to play. This game is very giving. And if you want to spend a little money on some of the deals give you everything. His chivalry applies the debuff. Okay, I'll go back and we'll read over his chivalry right after this. Because usually a chivalry will augment a passive, and if it does apply a debuff, it would say it on the passive, which is strange. It's not showing up, but let's see. Maybe it says like when he attacks something, but still it's joined to a skill or a passive. And I have him up to 5, which should have all of them over there. Where is his chivalries? Okay, we already see this, right? We see this on the 1 passive that gives him now critical strike damage and hit rate, which is awesome. When attacking the target doesn't have a debuff. Okay, what is this off a death sentence? Death sentence. Why isn't this showing up under his? Oh, this is weird. Usually it'll be under a passive or an ability. Definitely under a passive. I don't see death sentence here. Does not have 100% chance to apply Caliburn's Curse for 2 turns. Attack down 10%. That's pretty nice. It's considered a debuff, yes. And it's for 2 turns and there's no cooldown on this, right? Now, how have you seen this apply? Do you need accuracy? Have you seen it be resisted a lot or not applied a lot? Does it seem like we need accuracy for it? It's not saying it's irresistible. Skill enhancement, 20%. Yeah, we see that. We see that attached to the second passive. And this is off of that. Yep, that's the 3rd passive. Okay, and that's just to give us our buff so that we can start doing that. What was it? What passive was it? The 2nd passive? So we can keep doing this every other turn once we have that buff to do this good ass damage and a lot of hits. A lot of hits. All right, we're still in the dungeon. Let's keep going through this. Let's try to see. I'm gonna hit with Tristan and then I'm gonna hit with Arthur. Let's slow it down to 1x speed. Let's change the camera angle to the side. Let's go to 2x. All right, here we go. We're going to do an AoE attack, but we're going to attack the far left, so that's where the debuff should go. Far left. Okay, he got it. Let's check out that debuff. Caliburn's Curse. Attack down, considered debuff. So now that there's a debuff up... Okay, this one got hit harder, right? We had a debuff up on this guy, so he actually got hit with our 2nd passive. No, it's not on cooldown. He got hit with something to give him additional damage. I did an AoE. It had to be this. Because that... maybe that's just damage he took from Tristan. Alright, Kay, do your thing. Now, we've only done one attack. How much increase did we get on our attack, crit rate, critical damage, and hit rate just from one attack? Now, for Rosier, she has to be hit to get that attack increase, I think, is how she works. So these boars better calm down. And he lands a debuff on 10. Yeah, I'm hoping he doesn't need any. That's pretty nice. Okay, are these debuffs? I don't know if these are considered actual debuff, but this boar dropped off the 2-turn debuff that we had because they're taking these extra turns. So now it's ramping up quick. I don't know what the cap is yet, but he's already at attack of 18%. Is this the same as Rosier? Is it when he is hit or when he deals damage? Applies attack equal to number. I thought it was when he deals damage. 100% chance to gain. Hit dealt. Hits dealt. It says hits dealt. Doesn't Rosier say like damage taken or something? Like she has to be hit? This is implying that he's dealing damage. Okay, I'm gonna attack this target on the left that's rabbited and see if we get that additional hit. I don't think that these aren't debuffs. One's a crowd control, so it's abnormal status immunity. The other one is actually an abnormal status immunity as well. A polymorph. These aren't debuffs. Who can apply something? If I do K Frost, we can do an AoE skill 2 and put up heal block. Let's get some more rabbits. There we go. Okay, now that guy's got a debuff, but he's going to die, so it'd be a waste. It'd be a waste to kill that boar, and the proc are... it's alright. Alright, we've hit a few times. We're up to... Man, this 45% hit accuracy's nuts. I mean, who else has a built-in 45% hit accuracy? So we don't have to worry about hit accuracy on him. We're getting critical damage increase of 21%, which isn't high. Crit rate of 45 already, which is awesome, and an attack of 30. I wonder if it's capped out yet. This isn't going to heal worth anything. 3,500, that's fine. All right. Oh, he's dead. He's dead already. It caps at 45% crit. What were we at? What's the attack? 30% attack increase? And it is from us dealing damage, right? Not being hit. I'd have to see what Rosier reads like next stage. Let's change her to this and do her skill 2 to apply recovery disruption for a debuff. He can do a couple things to get slow speed on them for a debuff with Tristan. Let's set up their skills. We'll have him do skill 1, skill 2. Tristan can do skill 1. We'll have her do skill 2. And she can do her skill 2 to wrap it. Alright, autoplay. Okay, he focused the one on the far left. She's got that debuff for 2 turns. She's got a shield on now. I'm really not sure who he's focusing, but he's going ham right now. I think 30%. Yeah, these are the 2 maxes. It looks like 45, 30, and I guess the critical damage only goes up to 21%, but the hit accuracy is insane. Still 45, 45, 30 are pretty nuts, right? You barely need any crit on this guy. Plus he's giving himself... Does he give himself a crit buff only at the start of the battle? Stag's favorite allies, critical strike rate for only 2 turns. So he's not giving stags crit rate any other time. We still need crit rate, but we don't need much. You know, with the sub stats on gear, we can get what we need. Attack decrease. I mean, those are pretty big increases for a guy. He can definitely hang with Arduin. As long as there's debuffs up. I don't want to rely on him to apply the debuff all the time, but as long as there's a debuff. Well, it wouldn't matter. If we're fighting a boss, I think on a boss, this guy's nuts. Like, he's definitely a boss killer. Arduin's got awesome abilities to put up Mark, especially Frost. Single target S3 can do an amazing amount of damage, and then the follow-up attacks are great too. I don't know who would be stronger, because Arduin is still insane. The highest we have. Until Arthur came about. 30% additional attack is big. That hit rate is insane, so we don't miss. All right, let me see him hit with his passive. Oh, with the passive we have to have the buff on though. So I don't know. Do we start with that buff? It's going to be every other hit regardless with his passive. He's going to die here. He doesn't have his buff on. He's got to have that evasion thing. Defense evasion thing. Oh, we've got him in gear to take his life. I don't see it all. What's... Did he attack somebody with the debuff? I thought he did. I thought he attacked one of these with this this heal block. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we attacked this guy. There's a slow speed. So we at least know we have that slow speed. And resistance, right? What else did he put on him? Yeah, the resistance, the gale. Okay. So if we attack that one. There, we got our buff. Oh, we get the follow-up attack immediately? Okay, that's even way better. But where'd the buff go? Oh, he ate it. Okay, so that's crazier. I would think that we would have, you know, attacked somebody with a debuff. Get this buff, like it says, right? There's the debuff, so we're going to get this buff on ourselves, no matter which attack we do. Skill 2, skill 3. And then, when attacking while you have this, see that normally this is how most of the skills read. This says when attacking when you have this. Obviously, we didn't attack when we had that. We had to attack to get it. But now, right after that, he pops off and does his 5 hits. That's nice. It's kind of cheating compared to how everybody else reads and works in this game. It's kind of cheating, actually. I feel like. So it's on cooldown for a turn, so we're not going to get it this next turn. We can get the buff, but he's not going to eat the buff and do the damage. I'm just going to AoE this dude over here. Get the buff. Which is actually nice too, because if he kills this guy, he should queue up that 5 hits to hit somebody else with it. Oh wait, hit this one. Oh shit. Oh, he used it. Oh yeah, he already had the buff on himself, so he attacked that guy and used that 5 hits. Okay, now he can't die. We've just procced his passive ability to stay alive. 6-turn cooldown, immortality for 2 turns, attack gauge at decreased immunity, and we removed bots and status immunity and whatnot from him. That's pretty sweet. But that AoE is definitely not high damage. Oh man, our boy's dead. Our boy's down. What game is this? King Arthur Legends Rise. Yeah, you can look at my, if you go to my YouTube, you'll see videos on this all over the place. And if you're going to start playing it, make sure you become a supporter of mine on the Netmarble website. You go over to their official website and you just select me as your content creator, and then I'm able to send you free rewards. We've got a new season starting up soon. So I think today everybody gets wiped, and we've got to start a brand new, like all content creators, you have to go back and reapply to them or continue support. You don't know what I'm talking about, but you'll know it. If you start playing this, then do it. I've got tons of videos over there. If you go to our Discord, ! Discord, we've got King Arthur videos, write-ups, everybody's there. So many chats over there on our Discord with this. And of course with Odin. Capped at 45%. Yeah, Urgent, I think it's pretty nice what he's got going on. But I'm going to have to, with this crew, I'm going to have to bring in some kind of healer if I'm going to seriously do something here. Like Isolde. Or if I just want some debuffs, it'll stay up all the time. Let's just bring in our girl. I don't care about getting max rewards. Where is Morgan? Yeah, there's some debuffs for you. Do I need K in here anymore? Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just gonna get to the end. Where's Nika? Where'd our girl go? Nika. All right, we got a healer and a debuffer controller now with Morgan, because Morgan's just the best there is. She's gonna smack like that. Let's put our boy on a skill 2. It's almost the same damage, honestly, so. Skill 3 and skill 2. All right. That extra hit's nice. I like that he can't die too. It must be pretty nice in PvP when he's got 2 turns of immortality. And he clears off all those status effects. Right now we could be giving him an additional, we could give Caliber and Arthur an additional turn with Morgan Frost. So we can rotate through and do this more often. How many more floors? 3 more floors till we get to the dragon. This should be fast. And once we do this, we're going to go to the brand new content, because I haven't played the new content yet. We need to get over there and do that brand new content before the servers come back up, because they should be coming back up any moment now, like any minute. What else have you seen from the new update here with King Arthur? Like, what other cool things? We got the new dungeon, we've got the new hero, we've got the way that they've reworked some other ways for you to get the master memory stones, so you can get chivalries for your heroes. They made it really easy to get other heroes out of the shard shop. All the other legendaries, it looks super easy. We're still getting our ass beat by these stunning ass giant dudes. We need to control them or get immunity. Oh, well, I'll come back to this. Let's go to the new content. We know what's going to happen here. We've fought these guys a million times before in all the other events. Nika's frost weapon is serpent only healing? No, it's not serpent only. The storm weapon is serpent only healing. The frost is everybody. Okay, new dungeon. Hall of Conquest. So do we get these from the Hall of Conquest? Is that what we actually get as rewards? We get the rudiments. Rudiments. Steel flank. We got a big barbarian. I don't know what the rest of these are. Okay, and this is where we can get his frost weapon, right? What about his storm weapon? Is it sold somewhere? Storm weapon's not here. Where do we buy his old storm weapon? Wait, 1 hour fell 1 day from... What's going on? Yeah, our server's back up. They could have been. The maintenance we had was going to last an hour and a half. I don't know how long we've been on this. Where's his other weapon? Normally the weapon would be in these kind of deals right in this part. It would be right over here in the packs. Like they do this before. No, it'd be special offers. Usually his weapons would be here, is how they've done it before, which is always kind of weird. Do we not have access to his storm relic? Anybody know? I don't think anybody knows. All right. Reset record. How does this work? Oh, whatever heroes I use in here, I can't use in this one, right? That's right, and I can't use in that one. So I'm trying to get as far as I can go with 12 heroes to fight each of these. So multi-hit over here, obviously we want Tristan, if that's how we fight this board, the same way we always fight it. Let's get turn meter reduction. Let's get Tristan. Sure, we'll bring in Arthur. Is this pin vid, it doesn't have an element? It does, it's storm. Storm, so flame, storm is fine. Flame. We could use his attack lead, but we'll use her HP lead for now. And then, what else are we going to do to this board? Multi-hit? Counterattack? Could go with Ardwin, but I think we might need her on another boss. Who else has multi-hit? Maybe attack gauge decrease? Or something? Oh, do I have to fight now? Let's see what happens. 3 unique teams? Yeah. Can fight as much as you want. Just try to get as high as possible. I haven't even fought this boar, so let's see what he does. I know he's going to get shields, right? He looks pretty cool. He's attacking a lot. Didn't mean to do that ability. Let's go to camera angle 2. Alright, attack gauge decrease. Oh, this is slow. Skill 2. Skill 1. Skill 2. We don't have Nika with us, so we got to be careful with our vigor costs. But this guy's going to die quick. Oh no, he's going to... he's not going to die quick. He's got a crazy amount of times 99 HP bar. Look at that. Let's focus this left side first. Is anybody giving us debuffs for... Tristan could give us a slow speed debuff for Arthur, but he'll do it himself. Right there. Okay, we got a 2-turn debuff on the steel flank to the right. Nice hits, nice hits. Man. So we're looking at time, right? We're trying to do as much damage in remaining turns, 186. In 200 turns, trying to do as much damage as possible. Now, does it matter if we do it to the side or the main body? So AoE attacks would be really good right now if I'm just trying to get as much damage as possible. I gotta look at my vigor management though and change around gear. Okay, Arthur's definitely at max. It's still the same max. He gets to his max quick. 45, 21, and 45, 30. He gets to that really quick. He had heal block on? Yeah, this piggy's been heal blocking our boy here. He's got 4 turns of heal block on right now. Arthur does. That's pretty sweet. I haven't even seen his animations. It's pretty cool. I need to kill this boss. So should I be going for the main body? Yeah, if we only have 160 turns. Although, if I had somebody to remove debuffs, I could keep my whole team alive and we could go 200 rounds. But I definitely need to re-gear different people. Like I need to get vigor sets on people. If you're not able to play Nika on all your teams, then I need to change around vigor sets. And Arthur is killing himself a bit with the gear he's got on. Let's go to 3 times speed. Because 4 times speed in here? Oh shit. They really want you to go fast. 4 times speed in this mode. The letter grade, if you only counts when the boss is killed. It only counts when the boss is killed. The letter grade. Oh, the D right there? Yeah, destroyed. Destroyed D+. Yeah, but we're not even close to defeating this boss yet. And I don't think we're going to stay alive long enough with these heal block. Because Tristan's going to go down here soon. He's got a 4-turn heal block if the boss keeps hitting him. Yeah, somebody's going to drop. Tristan, let me see all your debuffs. So Sergius has really been nerfed for this, right? Is there any boss that applies dots? I know this boss doesn't apply dots, but does any of the other 2 apply dots? Our boys down. Boys down big time. So even to save that, we would need to survive it, right? We need to lock in our score. We need to at least beat the boss. Yeah. As many as possible. Yeah, to do, like, I could do AoE damage and get in there and get as much as possible. What are we looking at with dots on these guys? Are they immune to any damage over time? Because he's taking this board is taking a lot of turns. If I had Lancelot and Rosier in here to at least take out the 2 sides, but then we need to do, I mean, multi-hit Rosier is fine. There's no defeating the boss. No, there's no defeating the boss. Yo, James, what's going on, my man? Long time no see. Did you start playing Odin, James? I saw you that one day and I haven't seen you since. Right, to reduce as many as possible in the time and the turns we have, right? But, and this boss takes so many turns. Is he immune to what? Abnormal status immunity, obviously attack gauge decrease immunity, okay. And it just says dot. Is that immunity? Independent chance to grant each ally abnormal status immunity, attack gauge immunity. 100% chance to grant each ally dot damage taken decreased 90%. Still, even with 90%, sometimes you can get some crazy damage. 100% chance to charge the attack gauge by 100%. Well, the small streamer, nice, man. Oh, that's right. You're on server 7. You didn't continue on server 6. That's a shame. And a sniper. Hey, nice. A lot of fun. 30% chance to effect resistance increase. Pierce wound. When attacking while not protected by barrier, takes additional damage equal to... Oh, we need to take his barrier down then. 50% of the attacks... attack per hit. Alright, we need to take that barrier down. And we need to make sure that we can get off this... I think it was like a 20-hit barrier. We definitely want some attack speed increase or attack gauge increase. So I'm sure people are still using him in here. But I don't know how effective he is now. Let's see. Skill 3. 80% chance to grant each charge attack gauge. But then again, I'm going to have to move my gear, man. I'm going to have to move everybody's gear around. Vigor set, like all around vigor set. Except for my DPS. And she's actually in a vigor set. I'm surprised. Let's see how this works. What's this game? This is King Arthur Legends Rise. We've been playing this it's been out for 6 months, but they've just done some major updates to help a lot of people get pretty much any hero they want and to make things... They keep coming out with all these quality of life. If you like turn-based gacha games, which that's normally what I play, this game is really good as a... It's good as a spender experience, but it's really good as a free-to-play or a low spender experience because you get so much. I mean, I've whaled out on this game, so I've got a lot. But it's free-to-play. It really is. It's really generous, is what it comes down to, and it's a great turn-based gacha game. I hope they keep adding things. We'll see what happens. The next. I think we have 8 days left or 7 days left. We'll see if they come out with a new hero in 7 days and what they say about their roadmap. I don't expect them to keep dropping new content because we've got this brand new content that just came out. But I do expect them to keep adding new heroes. So we'll see. I'm not going to play Restart. Restart doesn't have the kind of graphics I like, you know. No, I wouldn't play Elemental Fission either. Have I played many? I've played many Summoner's War clones. They're all fun. But why can't a Summoner War clone have updated graphics? Elemental Fission has like the worst kitty graphics. You know, I might as well just go back and play Summoner's War, like real Summoner's War that I played for, I don't know, 4 years. Might as well go back and play that than to play Elemental Fission. Although I've heard it's fun. Of course it's fun. It's a clone of Summoner's War. Summoner's War is awesome. It's the one that it's Summoner's War is the turn-based gacha game that everybody follows because it's laid the groundwork for everything that's awesome. But Restart, yeah, Restart doesn't look like my kind of game. Restart is it looks like Honkai Star Rail to me, and I didn't even play Honkai Star Rail, so. In Odin, which class? Easiest class to play in Odin? I don't know. I still think we're gonna get blocked here with I still think I need somebody to remove debuffs. Even if he's giving us a turn meter increase of 35%, it's probably not going to happen that often enough to drop off that debuff. Let's go straight for the main body, and let's go straight with... Oh, I was going to use the skill 3, but I don't know if I have enough vigor to do the skill 3. Tristan's going to pop off. Even if Tristan pops off his passive only has like 6 maximum uses. So it's not going to be that great. It's going to go away after some time. Look, only one person got an increase then. Dude, they killed Sergius. They destroyed this guy. It's an 80% chance each. But somebody said earlier in my Discord over there for King Arthur, I think 3 people got an increase that time. Somebody said earlier that it didn't feel like it was 80% chance for each. It didn't feel like it was doing 80, 80, 80. Okay, everybody got an increase in time. I think it's 80% each. Obviously, the game's not going to lie to us. 2 got an increase that time. We can't attack gauge reduce them, so it's no good me having Jillian in there to do healing is fine, but she cannot attack aging decrease him. He's got immunity to it, so we could bring in another healer that's going to remove debuffs and also heal. Even somebody like Sarah. Sarah can remove debuffs, give us increased defense, and heal. That way we don't have to worry about this 5-turn heal block that he's got on us. Abnormal status recovery, or whatever it's called. What do they call that? Recovery disruption. I mean, he's trying to give us a turn meter increase, you can tell. But it's not like it used to be. Oh man, Arthur just bit the dust. We had that I mean, we did better with our prior team because we were getting that increased speed, right? Instead of like how... Okay, look at it like this. How beneficial is it to have Sergius now so random? And that's all he's doing. Like, that's all he's doing for 3 vigor. And it's only 35% instead of 60 like it used to be. Didn't she just jump up, now giving us an attack speed increase? Like, we're all getting this attack speed increase, doubling up on it. But she can't reduce the attack gauge, so there's no attack gauge reduction here that we need. Is anybody that can give us a good speed increase? Who can give us the biggest speed increase? Along with... We're not even putting any debuffs up on this guy to like decrease defense. That's what we need. Where's Clarissa? Although we're probably going to want to use her somewhere else. I don't know what she's got on. Something. Effect accuracy, 63%. I don't feel like we need Tristan in there for this now. Let's go with Arthur's attack damage increase. Arthur. We're gonna have multi-hit here to take down the barrier. I don't know how fast he was putting up barrier. Oh, let's get our own barriers on our people. Let's do it with a flame one. And then now a healer. Who's a healer debuff remover? I know Sarah can do it, but is there anybody else that's stronger? Her flame one won't do it though. Her flame one won't give us the heals we need. We'd have to go Storm. Remove one debuff. No, I thought she had Storm. Grants defense increase, but can she still remove a debuff? Heal all eyes, remove a debuff. This isn't going to be enough healing with just her. How are rares performing in this? Let's do this and just see what we get with our shields as well. Yeah, with our shield protection from Brennan. But this is a lot of people using their higher we're just going to use skill 2, skill 2, skill 2. She's going to use her skill 3 so we can get those debuffs. Get attack gauge increase there. Now, if our whole party dies, we'll lock in our damage. All right, attack speed down. She didn't remove it. Can we not remove heal block with the debuff removal? It's not an abnormal status. It's not a debuff. What the heck, man? Had K and Torrent in it. The number 1 team before reset on this boss had K and Torrent. Turn for increased defense. Double up on the increased defense. And then K with multi-hit to take down the shields. Makes sense. Torrent would be a much better healer than her. Then we won't even have to, with that increased defense doubling up. And we get the regen over time. I mean, she's healing as well, but it would be better than Sarah here. Because Sarah's not even removing this recovery disruption. But we can see the number 1 team. We can go look at it right now. Did it just reset? We should be able to see everybody's number 1 teams. Larissan's going in for all his attacks. I don't even think we're able to get up decrease. I don't think she has enough accuracy for Clarissan on her skill 3 right there. That's her skill 2 actually she just did. Is she having enough vigor? There she didn't do her skill 3 then because she was already auto set to do her like follow-up attack. Yeah, I'm not seeing decreased defense. I see the she got 1 debuff over here with the evasion, but she didn't apply the decreased defense. She needs way more accuracy than what she's rocking right now. Let's see what happens when everybody dies. After 60 pulls, you get it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game is so generous. Every single new hero that comes out with this game, you do 60 pulls, and you're guaranteed to get whatever the new hero is, even if you got a legendary on the way to that 60. When I did my 60 pulls for this, I got Tristan. He's another legendary at 10 pulls. I just got lucky to get a legendary, but that didn't reset anything with the banner summons. You summon up to 60, you're guaranteed to get this. And it's not like to get 60, it's expensive in this game. And it's easy to get 60. I don't know if it's easy, but you get a lot of additional rate up summons in between. You know, over 15 days to be able to help you to get to get the 60 you need whenever they bring out a new hero. Okay, so how do we kind of lock it? I'm not wanting to lock in this team or score, but how do we kind of like if we wanted to lock it in, do we just have our team die? And then it gives us some kind of option. And then we move on to the next team. Like these heroes are then locked and we move on to the next teams. Brendan doesn't want to die. He's got a lot of defense. $12 US. Hey man, that's awesome. Make sure you go over to the Netmarble website and pick me as your content creator. It's over here on here's the one. That's Kings Road. If you sign up for this right now, I could send you a code. There's codes. That's the website. If you pick me as your content creator on this, there's some codes that I can send out, but they expire kind of soon. So if you look at top supporters, you'll see me right here with 1,628. This game I've covered a lot, like a lot. You guys might know me only from Odin, but I covered this one primarily. So come over here and hit support. This is all through the Netmarble website. Once you do this, I'll go in and send you a code that you can use. And I think the code expires pretty soon. Actually, let me double check on that. But either way, you're going to want to do it because they give me missions to do, which are videos. Once I do those videos, they approve it and they let all content creators then push out these codes to people that are supporting them. And the newest code, let me see if anything's still active, because I know this is all going to reset, I think, today. They do seasons with this content creator stuff, and this season's going to end today. I got to log in with my email. But yeah, just go over there and hit support, and then check over there for some codes. I'll let you know on my Discord. I gotta log in. Okay, so B, I could retry, exit. Is it gonna save like this team, B ranked? If I hit exit right now, will it kind of lock them in? Yeah, it does. Okay. But I could reset this and use these heroes in different battles. Okay. All right. So how do we look up like the top scores? Right. Okay, this is each of them. So the top score here is 2.6 million with counterattack. They're using a lot of counterattack with Anya and her buffs, breaking the shields, and then doing damage with Arthur. All right, they're getting increased defense. I'm assuming they're using her skill 2, right? Increased defense, recovery over time. Using her skill 2 with counterattack along with increased attack and removing debuffs whenever we're hit. Tristan to break and then Arthur to do the most damage. Nice. That's a great team. That's easy for a lot of people to build. I didn't fight this boss yet, so I'm not sure what this boss does, but over here we've got the Serpent team, right? Just straight up Serpent team. You know how it's awesome to have Nika in there. She is fire. We have Clarissan, I guess, giving us damage because we're already getting debuffs from Morgan. We're already getting decreased defense. She's doing evasion down. Does this guy evade a lot? Who is Hungerner, whatever his name is? This guy? Does he evade a lot? Obviously, Iword's going in there and doing some massive damage. Wait. Did it just change? Why is this guy above at 2.1 million when this is 2.6 million? Did this just update? Because it got it down lower. How could it be less damage and down 28? The leaderboard updates live. Okay, but this is more damage. Okay, this is cool. This is using our B-Born over here. They were using an uncommon B-Born to get increased attack, is what he's getting from this one, from the flame one. He's using Clarissan, so we wouldn't be able to use this whole team over here. And he's using Bedivere along with Nika. We would need something different. Okay, this is Arthur. These are all different, man. Look at the damage. This one has... What was the one with Arthur? Arthur, Bedivere... Okay, these three would be cool. Talos. I wonder what Talos does. Interesting. But if we're going to use Nika and Clarissa over here, we can't use them in this. We'd have to use... Look at that. That team has... We've got a flame. What are they doing with the flame? We get the accuracy increase, but the flame is... well, skill 3 on the flame would do Oblivion. Is Oblivion working on this dude? Is a total among all 3 fights. Ah, I see. So is this the same person right here? This like top ranked person is that right there, this guy. Medievals? These are his 3 teams? It makes sense because none of these are duplicate. But he rocked it over here. That's why he's doing so well. Look at Talos. He just obliterated Talos with this one. This is 2.1 compared to other people's 2.9s, 2.6, but then he pulled a 2.7 over here. So all, and this is this person's. Names are to the, names are to the left. It is him right there. I'm like looking at the screen, but I'm not even looking over this part of the screen. Screen's too big, man. It's too big. I had to move my head. I see. Okay, nice. I like how they have this set up. I actually like this dungeon. I think this dungeon's awesome. I wish this would have come out earlier when I wasn't involved in playing a brand new other game, you know, a game that takes up a lot of my time. But I have to get back into this. I have to do videos for this game so I can continue my support for all the people that play this. Let's log in and see if all these content creator stuff is wiped or not. Not yet, but the only code we have to give out to all the supporters right now, we don't have any codes actually. They've all expired. But I do know if you sign up as a supporter of mine, they have this end of the season thing to where they give you 5 special summons, which are the gold summons, not the rate up summons, and then some stamina. So if you're not a supporter of mine, make sure you go over there, do that, and extend support. But there's no codes. The last one just expired. But they'll have more. They're going to have more for the new season. All right. I think this is pretty cool. I really like this game mode. I like that we have to use different heroes. I like that it's the total of all the dungeons we do, and it's something you can focus on. We've got 6 days and 21 hours, so it did just reset. It's pretty sweet. And I like that we got a new attack hero. I'm Caliburn Arthur is pretty sweet. I like that every other turn, as long as he has that buff on, he's going to do those 5 additional hits for a lot of damage. 215% is a lot of damage for a passive ability to pop off every other turn, and it ignores 20% defense if you have the chivalry. I think that's pretty damn nice. And these dungeons give people a lot of things to, like in-game players. Say you've been bored with the game and you haven't had a lot to do. Like say you're farming all in-game dungeons like we've been doing everything else, you know, waiting for new content to come out, new heroes to come out. This is pretty sweet content to focus on to go up against other people. Like, or just to better yourself. Like you don't have to be number 1, but every week you can try to do better teams. It looks like people can have a variety of different teams. I really like seeing that. That way everybody's not just playing the same exact teams. I like that we're seeing eventually there's going to be a meta, right? Eventually there's going to be a meta 12. But I like seeing all these different teams that people are using right now. Obviously Nika and Morgan. And a Serpent team's going to be in one of them with Nika and Morgan, Iwert. Probably going to be one team for sure. And then it looks like we got Tristan and Arthur definitely against this new Pinvid. Well, they're not all using Tristan. We got a lot of Brennan in here. Definitely they're using Arthur. How come this guy's ranked number 11? What the shit? Look at this. Is that guy cheating? Hey, check that out. This guy's got 11 million when everybody else has nowhere near that. I don't know. Some mobile games have some kind of, you know, the God mode stuff or the cheats, and then they go back in and they fix it and they ban those people. I'm not saying this guy is. He could be doing insane damage with his team. The only difference is he has Brennan in here compared to this guy. But looking at everybody else doing 2.5, 2.6, 2.7, and then this dude's at 11, it looks a little suspect right now. Maybe it's the beginning of the week and it just reset and not enough people. Well, this guy's got 5 million. So it's looking less and less. Okay, 5 million, 5 million, 4 million. That's only 800,000. This does look fun. This is going to be something I'm going to have to work on, right? I got to change around a lot of gear and try a lot of teams. So we need to do our own separate stream for this. It is normal for that boss, up to 25 million. Nice. JR, it's fun. Have you been doing it? It looks like it's going to be... It looks like it's pretty fun. Gives you something to do, right? It gives in-game players, all players, something to do. It looks pretty sweet. Second last week. Oh, nice, man. Very nice. Yeah. Looks like something you can really focus on. You know, with so many different teams and so many different combinations, you can really go in there and play around with getting as much damage. The only thing that I don't like, right? This is the same complaint I've had the whole entire time, is that there's no saved gear slots. So I'm going and I'm having to change so much gear from so many heroes all the time to play test stuff. Try to get as much damage as possible, use different teams, so I'm having to change gear around all the time. Just give me some damn saved gear slots, like any other game would do. I don't want to go in there and have to micromanage changing gear all the time. I want to be able to hit a button and boom, it goes over to this another hero. Boom, it goes over to another hero. Sure, I'll still have to do keepsakes, but at least the gear, it sounds petty, right? Because it's okay, you got to change gear, but you're doing it always. You're doing it for Dungeons Run in King Arthur. You're doing it then when you want to do this new content. You're doing it when you want to do Arena, when you want to do your guild bosses. You're changing gear a million times a day if you're playing King Arthur like you should be. If you're trying to do well in each of the different game modes. And I'm just not down. I get so bored with going and finding gear and changing gear. And it's something that it's so easy. It's so easy to make it, man. Come on, just make it right. Uh-oh, my code, my special code. Do you get rewards for being first or bragging? You do get rewards, yeah. You get rewards in this game for doing leaderboard stuff. Definitely. Okay, let's see where my boy's at now. We're back to it, everybody. The game is back up. It should be good. Let's jump over to my other girl over here. How many pots do we have? We are actually down pretty low on pots. Didn't mean to attack this penguin. Sorry, Mr. Penguin. Little Madagascar penguins. We've got some buffs on. Activate that. Damn, it's taking a while to take out a penguin. Look at the tanky ass penguin. It's the area, right? Everything's tanky out here. I'm level 46, and I think for this area, most things, not 46 to 48. It's the price of being a tank. All right, I'm gonna get my Dark Wizard in here. Some good DPS for me. He is. He's gonna do good DPS. He gets a 30% increase in his attack. That's not the right code. Small critical damage increase, like 21%, whatever it was. But that hit accuracy is really the nutty thing to me. 45% hit accuracy compared to all other heroes. Hit accuracy is really important, right? We want to make sure that we hit. And we don't want to have to use an orb we definitely don't want to use the middle slot on the left-hand side where we could use critical damage, crit rate, or attack. We want to use those, right? We don't want to use hit rate. Okay, let's get her back to farming. And the 30% additional attack along with critical damage and crit rate. And the crit rate, like he gets 45% crit rate from just like a few attacks. It's pretty wild. And then the additional attack, the passive attack of those 5 hits for 215% attack with ignoring 20% defense. Yeah, I mean, especially against bosses, single target damage against bosses. Pretty wild. I don't think he's better than Iwart. I just think he's another top damage dealer that's just as good as Iwart. I think Iwart has her place with what she can do. Maybe going through dungeons and other things. And then Arthur against bosses, especially those kind of bosses we're fighting right now where the fight's a little bit longer. But it really doesn't even matter. Like, Arthur gets those increases so quick. It's not like you got to be in a long fight for him to take advantage of that. When we were going through the event dungeon, it only took him 2 attacks and he was maxed out. So it's nice. It's nice that we're getting, you know, more comparable to Iwart powerful attack units, right? We've got Bedivere, we've got Iwart, and we have Caliburn Arthur. So I would still consider Caliburn Arthur and Iwart top tier, and then you'd have Bedivere right below that. And Bedivere's still amazing. It's good. We need more, right? We need more. We need more awesome support, more DP. That's the game, right? That's why we need new heroes being introduced every 15 days. All right, let's bring in my paladin so I can have her doing something. That's why we need new heroes every 15 days so we can have good stuff, you know? Good, nice things. And we can start having a lot of different teams instead of just one team with Morgan, Nika, Iwart, and whatever else you want to throw in there. The serpent stuff. Because other than that, the game's great. And I think they did a really good job with this dungeon. I mean, a really good job. I don't know why they asked all the players what dungeons they wanted to put out first when they just put this one out first regardless. But I think they did an excellent job with this dungeon. Of just having Nika. I know it's boring, right? That's what I've been saying, JR. They gotta... If they would have just made all... Oh, I died because I'm over on my other account. If they would have just made all healers at Chivalry 8 give you that additional vigor like Nika does, it would solve that issue. Because then people would still use vigor sets, but at least then we wouldn't have to have so many vigor sets. It opens the game up. Like when you play Nika, the game is fun. Everybody has vigor. If they don't, you still put somebody else in another vigor set, but you don't have to micromanage it as much. You can actually enjoy it and play. I gotta turn her volume. You know, play the game and have fun. I mean, the most important thing about any game is having fun. It's not going to break the game if you make all healers function like Nika. And we need more healers like Nika because, again, I want it to be fun. Okay, I've got my paladin farming right now some scorps where she shouldn't be, actually. Let me move her a little bit. You can't see her right now, but I'm in the goat habitat. Okay, auto battle there. We've got reset in an hour and a half. So if you guys have not done any of your reset for the game, make sure you jump on here in Odin and get your stuff done. Do your town quests, do your summons and your cash shop. Make sure you do those. Come over here to the cash shop, go to summons, go to gold, knock out like I have. I've done 2 avatar summons. I've done 2 mount summons every day. And then we've got the rune summon. Do all the things you need to do. Hour and a half. They need to rework Vivian. Clean's better. Her burns. Yeah, I'm not too... Vivian's never been great, right? She's not healing enough. Her max HP is up there, but only a little bit more than, you know, most rares that can heal. She might be at like 25,000 and they're at 20,000. So it's an increase. But her multipliers need to be there. If she's doing her skill 2 to remove a debuff and get a regen, then she's only good against people that put up dots. I mean, other than that, if she's not removing dots with Vivian, then she's not getting enough healing in. She's got a counterattack. She's got that passive cooldown thing that doesn't ever seem to work. Unless you're removing those, unless you can alternate her skill 2, skill 3, it seemed like. I don't know. Vivian just looks like she has a lot of trouble. She needs to heal first. Like, get in there and heal. And again, give her a passive like Nika. Give all those legendary healers. If you just want to do legendaries and you don't want to make it rares too, that's fine. Give every legendary a C8 that's just like Nika. Make the game fun. Please. Just make the game freaking fun. That's all you got to do. It's not that hard. I'm tired of using vigor sets on everyone. It's boring. It's absolutely boring. I don't want to open that right now. There are some collection things that I think we can put in. that I haven't looked at yet when the server went down. Daily dungeons, I've already done these two. We've got 5 hours until next week. I think we have like 5 days for that still. Let's go attack these guys. A huge plus even for free to play. Yeah, you're right. You talking about the summons, the 60 summons and guaranteed to get the new hero? Yeah. And now they've done more things so you can slowly get more copies, like a chivalry with that new I forget the name of it, but with getting 100 of those fragments so you can get another copy of a hero, I think that's awesome too. I mean, they're always doing things to make it easier so that people will have the heroes, which is great. Because you need multiple copies of a hero, so why not make it awesome for you to get at least one copy? And these penguins are all slapping my booty cheeks, and wolves too. Well, what's this other guy attacking me over there? It's hostile here. It's hostile in this new zone. Who do I need to attack? Oh, I think I need to attack the hostile ones. Come here, little old geezer with a staff. Let's get you and not all this other kind of crap. That's good. I need 40. I need 37 more of these. Oh, another one just jumped in. That's okay. 2 is fine. I can't handle one, like 2 giants, a couple wolves, and a penguin. But I do have AoE attacks, so when there's all these little penguins around, I will hit them. Like I just hit that penguin. I just hit that penguin. Son of a bitch. And another one jumped on. Alright, I gotta find a different area. This one looks good. This one right here looks good. There's 2 of them. Where's it taking me? Alright, you wanna step up? You wanna step up to this? I'm gonna pull in a giant though. This guy's range, so even if I move back, I can't have him. Where did this penguin come from? Shit. Drop these skills. Trump that skill, trump that skill. Let's get your little penguin ass out of here. You still have mail? Mail here? Mail here? Mail there? Yeah, okay. Appreciate it. Account mail. Are these from the reward? Apologies for an error. Okay, more experience. Oh, that one looks like it's got a lot of stuff. Cooldown is not yet over. What's in this box? We got some scrolls, some food. Are those health pots? Okay. I appreciate they're giving us health pots, I guess, but oh wow, this is actually over maxed health pots. Normally you couldn't hold this many. What is that? Did I use those vials? Okay. I think we're good now, right? I think I opened everything. Okay, can we find an area? I could always put myself off auto and it will only... Well, these guys are ranged though. I'm not on auto right now. If I take myself off auto and just let them attack me, I'll attack back. There's a second one there. I should be okay as long as we don't get jumped, but if I'm looking at other things, I might get jumped. Okay, now there's 3 of them attacking me. I need to go somewhere where these guys don't group up as much. I better bail now. Bail now while I can. All right, let's find some more, but not so grouped. What's going on? I feel like my controls are off. All right, is that the only area? There's got to be other areas. Here we go. Come on over here. Give me some. Oh, that's closer to the town, right? That's closer to where we came out. Is that what we're looking for? We're looking for these ancients. Yeah, Riprad, you see me getting tore up, man? See these things jumping me all the time? I don't think there's any ancients over here. This is where we'll go next. Yeah, without my paladin behind me healing me all the time, doing this is pretty painstaking. Staking. There's two here. There's two. Let's attack this guy. Okay. Attack back. Okay, so 2 on me. Let's look at item collection really quick. Yeah, we're gonna add it. Sure. Looks like I can level these to +5, and this will give me +1 melee dodge. That'll be nice. I should really go look back and see where we're at. Alright, +5. Let's add that. This is the second one, right? Watch how ping. I'm not using my AoE skills. Oh, there's something behind me. Turn the skills on. Okay, let's see. Where were we? We had... Take that to 8. I don't think 8's going to be happening anytime soon. We can take this one to 6 and get +1 accuracy eventually. That's not bad. Let's see how many material we have. All right, we got 6 here. 5. Come on, 6. Yeah. All right. And let's go check and see who's jumping us. I think we pulled in another one from our AoE. I should definitely turn my AoE off. It's not even that big of a cone. It's like I got one attack cone that goes like that, right? That goes out like a fan, and then I've got another one that hits like a straight line. It's not a lot. Oh shit. Something else is hitting us from the side too. Oh, you dirty bastards. I'm gonna die. That 430 ping. I'm only doing this because we're on stream. If we weren't on stream, I'd just go somewhere in the lower zone and just farm until reset. And get some levels before I even do this, you know what I'm saying? Like, why stress myself out one at a time when I can just go within the same amount of time? If I just go farm somewhere in the lower zone for some drops, we'll get more experience. And then I come back in here and I knock out the quest, you know? Right? Makes sense? It makes more sense, right? Oh, this guy's got some range. He's got two other buddies behind him. You're farming item collection? Yeah, that's what I'll probably go do. This new area is rough. Well, there's one by himself, right? Yeah, kind of by himself. Let's go fight him and turn off those abilities. See, now why did I pull in another one? Are they just aggroing? Oh, that's a wolf. That's why. Okay. Yeah, a wolf's going to come over here and actually aggro. We'd have to do this 34 more times. Oh, I thought this guy was dead already. What's up? Die, Mr. Big Troll Giant. I really thought for some reason he was dead already. Alright, wolves, come this way. Oh no, he went back. He's gonna go back too. So fast, even at 14. Mana regen? Oh yeah, you gotta get way more mana regen than that. I'm at, well, with the pod I have on right now, I'm at 27 mana regen. Yeah, you're gonna get mana regen for your item collection, so make sure you just come through here. And each item collection tab has a different filter. So even though this first filter right here would be, like mana regen isn't even on this, right? We have accuracy and melee accuracy for me. So I'd look at that to see what I can complete out. On this second tab, I'd come over here to, where is it? I know there's mana regeneration here. Either that or the first one. Oh, I had to scroll down. Where is mana regeneration? Is it on the 3rd and 4th tab? I could swear we had multiple. I'd prefer that these letters didn't move around on me. Okay, so is it other and in content? Is it just other? Okay, MP regen. Come in here and knock these out. I've got 3 knocked out so far for +3. And then, of course, my gear. Like, when you first start out, you got to craft the mana regen gear. You just got to. I don't know how you're going to do all your skills without it. And when you can cycle through all your skills, you're going to farm so much faster. So I've got the weapon on. I don't think you necessarily have to do the weapon, but I'm telling you, this one right here is so important. This insignia of +4 right when you start playing, day 1, hour 1, get this insignia of full regen. It's going to change everything. So I'm kind of over the amount. I kind of have too much right now, MP regen for all my skills. But I've got 4 here with the insignia, which I have on all my heroes right away. And then I got the uncommon. I made the uncommon, right? This uncommon MP regen. And then I made the weapon. And they give you these over the 5 days. And even on the 7th day, I think they give you some more. I think they give you 15 mana essence total, which is enough to do all of this. But I'm slowly supplementing my mana regen gear. Luckily, I got mana regen on this with my adornment. But I'm starting to take away my mana regen uncommon gear, and I'm going to put this epic gear on. So once I get another epic piece, this will give me +6 more defense, plus defense, high defense for that epic piece. And I don't know. We'll see. See where we go from there. Yeah. Well, the epic helmet is from doing the guild donations. All right, let's go somewhere else where we can be way more productive until reset, because this isn't working. It's too slow. I can't bring it. Let's or we can try to do something with my paladin and try to bring her up. Like if we can bring our paladin up here, if my paladin can beat Fetty, the mushroom, then I can eventually bring her up here pretty easy. And if they're together farming, then we're set. Oh, we're gonna death. All right, so we're gonna take him back down to Jotunheim. Where can we farm for his? I should have looked at this already. Where can we farm for his passive book, or just something good? Oh, it's here. The goat habitat has it. All right. Do you still play Raid Shadow Legends? I haven't played Raid Shadow Legends in years. Like many years. 2025? When did I last play Raid? I stopped playing Raid months before Diablo Immortal came out. When did Diablo Immortal come out? Diablo Immortal release date 2022. So I would say at the very beginning, like maybe January 2022, I stopped playing. So we got a full year of 22, 23, 24, and into 25. So definitely 3.5 years I have not played Raid. Wasn't thinking about it now. Got it up to level 4. Well, you don't even have to increase those insignias, but the right away you're going to get 4 mana regen on that one insignia. You don't even have to level it up. But I've got it on all my heroes so they can actually do their damn abilities, which makes it so much better. So this is the goat habitat where I could get... I mean, these are some goats. I don't know if these are the goats I want. Let's go up this hill right here. See if I can find some more goats. There's a lot of scorpions here. I don't mind killing these scorpions, but I really would like a higher chance of getting that book. Okay, these are more goats. Let's start here. Let's give us a range of 50 meters. Yeah, 50 will be fine. Looks like we'll clear out everything in this plateau here. All right. Now let's go see what we can do to increase some of our stuff. So you got your regen to 19. Nice. Level Level 4 gives you +1 regen. What level 4? Oh, level 4 gives you +1 regen on this? Yeah, but it can break after +1. Level 4, bonus MP regen. Okay, I'm with you. But it can break after +1, and I don't think I have that many level up. Unless I go get some more, right, with 240. I think it was 240 diamonds. To enhance this, I don't have any other enhancement material, but I could try it. But yeah, level 4 would be cool, but right there, that 4 MP is on my Dark Wizard, it's on my Paladin, it's on everybody. Because without that, you're sitting there going, why can't I do my abilities? But it's a process, right? We've got to slowly get to where we can do the MP that I have right now from this, right? From the item collection. So I got +3 over there. We can take this to 6 for accuracy. How much? I got an enhancement material. Let's go. No. I have level 160 level ups. What's that? You have 160 level ups? These kind of level ups that I'm doing right now? These? Pally stats, please. My Pally is level... She's not rocking. Like, I don't pay attention to my other two as much as I do this main one, right? Of course. So whenever she gets something, I just kind of slap it on her. Where is her? Where did she go? Did she drop down? No, that's weird. Hold on, let me get her back up. I thought she was farming behind me, but I think it dropped the client down. Oh, you have 150 of those accessory boons. Accessory boon stones? Nice. Accessory ones. I don't have a lot of the accessory ones. Yeah. I don't think I have any right now. Maybe like one. I know I have one gold one, but I'm not using that until I want to take something up. Like something good that I want to wear. You spent money. Oh, to buy them all? Yo, why did you get so many though? I mean, you could spend money to get some, but why? Were they cheap? Was it just like really cheap and you wanted to grab them all? Oh wow, it's lagging. Hold on. I gotta log in. 27. All right. Here she comes. Yeah, 0 expensive. You just gotta farm it, right? You bought a pack for $40 and it gave you $140 pack. Gave you that many? Is her volume on? I can hear my warrior in the background. Yeah, hers is on too. Okay, so my paladin right now, James, has just a blue weapon because I wanted some more damage. She now has this rare helmet with mana MP. And then I made all the mana stuff. So mana MP for her regen because she just didn't have... Like, I wasn't able to do her skill. She's got the insignia on, of course, of 4. She is running a pot right now, so she's got another mana regen. Can you hear my guy attacking back there? Is it too loud when he attacks? Do I need to turn down his attack? And my ears is loud right now. He's like going... He's going ham. He's chopping down whoever he's chopping down over there. We have, this goes up. Whatever formation you want to use, whatever aura you want to use. And then she's got a heal for 12 MP every 10 seconds. I don't even have enough MP to be able to do this thorn shield every 40 seconds, I don't think. Let's look at her MP right now. I feel like it's going down, but she should be at a pretty good MP. She's at 22 MP regen. If I want to use everything that I have, like everything here that I have slotted, it would be 29.69. I think that's how this works. It says average MP 5 per second auto. Like if I do auto with all these skills, it says it's going to cost me 29 MP. But I don't have 29 MP. I'm only rocking 22. And that's with a pot. And that's with the insignia. But it's not like she's got to cast all her abilities all the time. I think that's considering that she's casting. Like right now, all I've got to have her do are the 2 attack, right? She's got the 1 attack here with the damage over time. She's got this attack to heal herself off of damage done. This attack is great because the chain version of this will do 400% attack, which is a nice big hit. Thorns would be cool. But look, we're going into a deficit. We're losing mana. We're slowly going down with everything we're casting. She doesn't really need this heal on herself, so we could turn that off. She's got health pots. She's got 1 damage to do health back. And this is just a straight up heal, healing herself and somebody else, so we could turn that off. I mean, it's 40 seconds. I would like to do this Thorn Shield. How long does it stay on for? Return 30% of the damage taken for 15 seconds. Boss damage taken reduction 5%. I mean, it's nice if I can put it in here, but I got to see my mana start going back up, or at least stay equal. And I'm using the food too, man. I'm using the mead. It's hard at this point. That's why you got to work toward. And now, if I look at how many plus over here, like if we look at our item collection and how much, look, nothing. She's got MP regen +2. I guess he's at +3, so she's not bad there, but she's really lagging. She's falling behind on all these additional benefits that my other main has. So if we look at his, he's got a lot more. Look at all that accuracy. He's got +8 accuracy, +2 melee accuracy. So let's say 10 accuracy for him. For her, she's got no additional accuracy. So that sucks. So she's missing a lot. A lot more than he would be, right? MP regen 2. And my main's got what? MP regen 3. So she's not far behind on that. Carry capacity, goal, whatever. Those are nice. The dodge is great. Defense is cool too. So we really need to work on getting her some of these things filled out, right? But she hasn't been around as long as my main has, like days wise, and obviously I'm not going to focus her. You can hear him. You can hear him fighting. This is +1 all damage PvP. I don't know if I necessarily need that right now, but let's see if we can use it somewhere else. I thought I used this one. Hold on. Let me use it. Let me do it from this view. Oh, we've got 4 of these bad boys. Oh, I only need 1. All right. It looks like I have multiples of all these. It's safe to go over here. I think it's safe to just slap them in. I don't know why we have a red dot on this content one. There's no content. What are you talking about? And how do we get this? Look at this +1 dodge. Who is Emu and the Moose? I guess I could go to it, right? Midgard here. The Bloodwing Harpy. Oh. We could have probably done this one pretty easy. Jotunheim. +2 is going to be kind of hard. +1's easy. Range damage. Don't really need range damage on my paladin. She does have like 1 ranged ability, right? And I've only got 1 enhancement, so I'll wait. You said that you got a deal for $40 that gave you an insane amount of item enhancements. I'm not going to buy that, but I guess it's that deal, right? One of these beginner deals, right? Is it one of these starter deals? Must be this one, maybe. Selection. The accessory selection chest, unique? No, that's selecting them, right? Maybe it's from one of these things you bought. It was this one right here? Oh, that's crazy. It gave you that many accessory boons to enhance. It says brilliant accessory boons 100. Okay, yeah, it is. That's wild. Because they're kind of hard to get, right? Where else do we pick these up from? Maybe just the dungeon. Like when we farm this dungeon, we do get these. Killing monsters. Doing crafting. Towns and just dismantling. Yeah, sometimes. Dungeons. Right, the accessory dungeon. Yeah, I mean, I do it every day for an hour. I have everybody in there, so I get them. We all get them, you know. We're going to have a new reset in 1 hour. Everything's going to reset. How's your paladin doing there, James? Is your paladin doing all right? What level are you at? Because my paladin's level 40, and I'm stuck at Fetty, but she's just not... I got to bring her up, right? I think the gear she has on her is fine for level 40. It looks okay. We've got mana. We've got this rare. We've got another rare made. I think I have enough mana essence to make maybe some more rare gear. Actually, I think I can make another rare... Oh, yeah, that's what I was saving up. I was saving up for... I was saving up from some grindstones on her so that we can make her another rare piece. One of these. Right, to get some more defense. It goes from 11 to 15. So that's not bad. But I need more grindstones. So if I come over here to crafting and I look at priest, armor. What was it? We already have a helmet, so we could do gloves. And all I need are 14 more. So really all we got to do is look at this gear we have right here. And if any of it doesn't go, then we just grindstone. Get some grindstones. +6. Range damage. Range accuracy. +6 for melee damage. I mean, she does do melee too. Nice. All right, that one's already done. All right, we could try the bow to +6 if we have enough. I'm not going to do those. We don't have enough boons to do any of the accessories right now. So really, it's just down to this bow. Where are we at? Yeah, we got plenty to do this. All right, we failed on that one, but we have one more, right? We have 2 more, but we're running out of these. Running out of these boons here. I am broke again. It's like a 51% chance to succeed, 49% to fail. One more bow. I'm not going to be making another weapon anytime soon, so we can use these. Plus, we got it reset. We're going to be able to farm that dungeon again, that 1 hour. Damn, man. I'm hitting the 50-50 bad today. Okay, so now the rest of this, though, we can mass disassemble for those pieces. There's my helmet still. What were we using this helmet for? That's the helmet I just replaced. If we take it to +7, we can put it somewhere. +7? What's attack and defense? That's nice. But damn, man, 7 is going to be rough. You know it's going to break at 6, and then to go to 7, the percentage to make it is going to be so low. That's wild. Okay, how many more grindstones do we need? What's a chest place? The chest takes 10. What's the blue mana chest piece one? Is there one? Oh, I don't see one. Okay, gloves. There it is. We got 5. We need 8 more. 8 more grindstones that we can make this. What if we dismantle this? We get 4. You just crafted that arm? Nice. Yeah, I'll be excited to get it. What I really want too is a way for us to make more cloaks. But to craft the cloaks, we have to get these cloths going through the dungeon. So when we do our dungeon runs, I mean, it's nice to have alts for this too, I guess. If you can do more dungeon runs, maybe you have a chance to get more cloth. And then you could sell it to your main if it's not on the same account, not on the same email account. But you can't make this without the cloths. I mean... It's nice defense. It's even nice accuracy. Like, this was really nice. Look, accuracy and MP. 2 things I would love to have with higher defense, which is awesome. But, yeah, the mana essence, sure. We know where to get the mana essence if we're lucky enough. If we get it overnight dropped from those places to farm. If we get it from our town quests. If we're lucky, like really, really lucky to get it from that. But the cloth seemed pretty hard. Like when I did runs with people through the dungeons last week before reset, I saw one person get 1 cloth out of all my runs. So it looked pretty difficult. Okay, I donated. I did my summons on this. Let's have her farming here while we go check out my other one. All right. He is... Did we have... Let's see. Yeah, we picked up quite a few things last night. A lot of these cloaks, though, and I don't think we can do much. Yeah, we can't do anything but dismantle them or sell them on the shop. I don't think anybody's buying these, though. People are selling them for 10. You can't go lower than 10. There's a lot, so I don't think there's any use in us selling those. Does this give us those gems, too? Let's see. No. Okay, always use grindstones. +7. Alright, we can try this weapon to 6. This will give us 1 impeccable magic, whatever that is. +1 attack speed. I'd rather do that. Come on, baby. Don't break on me. Don't break. Was I doing 7? You can't cancel out of this, though, right? No, it says 5. All right, 6. Nice. Wait, where was the 6? That's 9. Did I think that was 6? No, that wasn't the one I was trying to do anyways. That wasn't, what was I leveling it up for? Did my brain just misfire? Where was I using it? This glove is right here, and I wouldn't even wanted this 3 impeccable magic, and I don't know what I was looking at. I really don't. So confused. We didn't need that. Okay, let's try this weapon, I guess. Try this to 6. Yeah, how's the arm doing for you? The arm should be a nice increase. You're 39 with 13 CP and stuck at Fetty. What CP do I have right now? I think I'm lower than that, aren't I? What was my... Because I'm stuck at Fetty too. What is... What's my girl got? She is 40 and she's at 12,303. You're at 12,799. So yeah, you're way higher. You've gotten like 500 more CP than me. I don't know if it's from gear or avatar amount or anything like that, but yeah, I'm stuck there too. I can get Fetty down pretty low, but then once it starts to enrage and do all that craziness, to get my health back up by the time it stuns me and then snares me, it's hard to do that. And really with this high ping, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard even for me to get out of Fetty's normal like attacks, like this attack. Like even though I'm standing right on him, all I have to do is move 1 inch. He'll do that thing and like poison me when I shouldn't even be hit by it. Since you made some increases. Yeah, you might be able to do it now. All right, so we failed on that increase. Yeah, I really don't know what I was looking at with that 1 arm piece. Losing my mind. We can try this vest. This is 2 critical strike resistance. That's not too bad. A critical strike resistance sounds nice. Or we could get pot carry capacity. This looks like this would be the easier one to complete out first. So let's do this to 5. Slap that in there. I don't know about these +7s, man. This critical strike chance for my guy, which is cool, but... Let's see what kind of luck we have. Oh, wow. 6? Okay. What is 7? What's the 7 odds on this, guys? I gotta pull up the break rate. What is this? It's got to be insanely low. It's got to be like a 10% chance to pass this. Probability probability table of crafting and enhancing success. If we go to 6, we've got a 51% chance. If we go to 7, we got a 28% chance to make it. So right then I had a 28% chance. Okay. And we did. Next to Clash of Clans. What? Clash of Clans? What are you talking about? Sorry, I resigned myself to that shit. You're playing Clash of Clans? You know, I never even heard of Clash of Clans until I started playing like Raid later on. But those type of games have never interested me to where you just kind of like, I don't know. You still play Clash? Yeah, I've never even played those style of games. It just doesn't even look fun. Don't you like look at this Clash of Clans right here. I said gameplay footage, right? It's one of the is this Clash of Clans? It's one of those ones where you like build up and you can move your city over to a different area and all you do is like try to steal resources from other people. It's these city builders, fighter kind of things. Isn't it like that? But I thought it also had another component to where you like run at each other. Like when you fight, you just kind of like run at each other, right? You throw out units. And yeah, I thought it was totally different when you do combat. But any kind of city builder, I just really don't like. Something about those kind of games, I just do not like them at all. They don't seem very fun to me. No, you don't move your city? Yeah, and you just run at each other. But I thought combat was very, very different than what I'm looking at there. What am I trying to do? Take this guy to +5? Nope, I don't see a reason to level it up right now. Let's go and let's dismantle most of this stuff. We can dismantle that one, and this one I need it for what? +1? And we don't have any resources to take this to +1, so we'll just leave that there. All right. Whatever else I can do with my guy is wait to get another epic piece. From doing guild donations. I can't craft a cloak unless I get the cloth. I can make some rare gear. What's it need? What do we need to make some nice red gear increase? Crafting. Warrior, not weapon, armor. Well, we can do it right now. We just need the grindstones and we just need this stuff, which we have a lot. So really I can increase my rare stuff right now, but I'm going to drop down some of my MP regen, but my MP regen is so high currently that I think it'd be worth it. So if we go with this armor is going to give us 15, 14. What's the other one? 17. To make the 17 one, we needed another mystery. The mystery crystal. I saw somebody get one of these from the dungeon run. Now, is the game going to give us another one of these? I'd hate to craft like this rare armor at +15. This rare is 17. Melee damage reduction 2%, which would be great, and dodge 4. I'd hate to craft this one and then us get another crystal soon. I don't think we are. I don't think there's anything in here that's giving us one right now, but it might, right? Like one of these, new one of these? Because we just completed this one. We completed a few others. I'm pretty sure that's how we got the one. We did. We completed one of these things right here where it gave it to us right there. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure they're going to introduce a new one soon. Oh, my screen is black? Has it been black the whole time? Sorry, man. I'm looking at all this stuff and you guys aren't even seeing it. I was doing all that stuff and nobody's seen it. Clash Royale. Oh, maybe Clash Royale is when they go in and they just kind of like bang up against each other and you send like the different units. Yeah, well, definitely Clash of Clans is not the one I like. Yeah, sorry guys, you've been looking at a blank screen. So the whole time I've been looking at gear. So here's what I was looking at. I was looking at what we could do to upgrade my guy now because I went and looked at my item collection, took care of all the stuff in item collection currently. Here's the bonuses I have right now. We still got a lot of work to do in item collection. So we've got a lot of improvements, which is good. I need to have a lot of improvements. for my guy because he doesn't feel, you know, extremely strong, especially out in that new zone. So we need to do things to bring up his level, which is easy. All day, every day, we can bring up this experience bar, get some levels, and get some power that way. We're doing the item collection, and now I was looking at crafting. So we've got a rare weapon, which is fine. My MP is really high. I'm able to do all my skills, no issue. So we could replace this MP uncommon. And I was looking at the rare chest piece. So we've got 16 defense there. If I go to craft armor, I could craft this one right now. It's 15, which will go up to 20, right? 16 to 20. So 4 more defense. We get crit strike chance and dodge 3. Or I could wait to get one more of these mystery crystals, which I'm sure they're going to give us another one from some event, and this will give us 17. So 2 more defense. We get melee damage reduction, which is really good for me because I'm always toe-to-toe, right? I'm a tank, so I'm toe-to-toe to everything, and dodge 4 instead of dodge 3. So I'd much rather do this one. I just don't know when we're going to get another one of these because these are all bosses, right? Thor, Tyr, these are all bosses that I'd have to fight every 10 minutes and hope for a drop. Or go through the dungeon where I saw somebody get a dungeon drop. Anybody want to run a dungeon? It's crazy. Some of my sniper is 39 and has 0 item collection. Your sniper does? Yeah, my other one's got my dark wizard over here is 38, and I don't think she has very many. I mean, we've got some item collection on her. No, she has 0. Sorry. Because she was just made a few days ago. Like her day 5 just hit. But yeah, she has 0 item collection effects, and she's level 38, and she's still pumping out the damage, so it's pretty nice. Yeah, anybody want to run a serpent or something? Yeah, just to do something. I'm kind of bored of looking at me banging on these sheeps right now. So it'd be fun to do something on stream. Let's what level? Can we do a higher level one? Let's do it. Let's do like a, do we have any kind of, let me make sure I get some health pots really quick. Everybody gets health pots if you want them. Let's get in a group. You said Rip Rad. I know Rip Rad's got to be pretty strong. What's your hero's name here? That one. Typhoon, aren't you Typhoon on here? I think there's some Typhoon. Yep. 45. 46. Oh, we're all about the same level. The experience gain thing wouldn't matter. Like if we got 20% less experience, less gold, it doesn't matter. It's not going to affect our drops going through the dungeon. Who else wanted to? You'll do it? What's your in-game name? Same? And are you on server 6? I think there's one more L in your name there, but yeah, you're gonna have to let me know your character inside the game. How am I farming both at the same time? Just have 2 instances of the client launched. Right now you can see right, I got both games. It keeps dropping me down though. My paladin has dropped down again. Man, they need to fix that. I was just on my paladin a minute ago. We keep going back and forth with my paladin, but this is the second time that account has dropped down. The first 5 days of me playing, all the way up until this day, I've never had problems having the 2. It's made to have 2 clients open. Right here where it says play, right underneath it, it says multi-client. So you log in with another email address here, and you can have 2 instances of the game on your computer, like up. It's made for that. But for some reason today, with whatever they've made changes to, we're getting disconnected. Which is whatever, because they've been having some issues today, so I'm sure they're going to clear it all up. Okay, I got to go back to the bigger zone to get some health pots. You were running the same account? No, the same account, like an alt on that account. Man, I wish you can have an alt on the same account going around doing things while your main's doing stuff. That would make this game really fun.
I knew you'd be back.
Okay, I'm loaded up on my health pots. I've got food for our buffs. Oh, where'd the other one go? Oh, Oh, you already ran your 3? Okay, Typhoon already ran his 3. I could queue us up with just the 2 of us. Anybody else want to run? Oh, your game just crashed too? Yeah, it keeps happening. Over there, my other account's fine, but my second account, whenever I load it here, is crashing. Yeah. I bought a ticket. Oh, you want to go again? You just bought one? Okay. We'll put you back in here. If you want to run with us. Let's see if we can do a higher level one, right? What's the highest level one you guys have done? As long as we stay out of all the end boss, like getting to the boss is no problem. As long as we stay out of the boss and can stay alive. Is Arthur dying? What do you mean? Is Arthur dying? King Arthur? Is he dying? I mean, he died a long time ago. We need one more. Dungeons. We just played King Arthur actually for an hour and a half in this stream. And it's really cool. Like what they did with the new dungeons is really sweet. And the new Arthur is good. Like really good DPS. What am I looking at? That's guild. We need dungeon details. Dungeons. We definitely don't have enough power to run this guy. Recommended CP 17,000. Okay, what do you think we can do? Hard or harder? I don't think everybody's going to stay alive on harder. Do you? You run it on hard 3 times? Aren't bad. The boss damage is pretty decent, but very survivable. That's all we got to do is be able to survive. But you're a warrior, you said. Yeah. We can try harder. It's not like it takes away... it's just time. It doesn't take away anything from our run if we fail here. Do you want to try? Down to try harder? All right, let's try it. Create a party. Will it create it with all of us in here? Okay, it does. If anybody wants to try hard... Yo, what's going on, William? Yeah, the game's fine, man. The game's actually doing better than it was before because they're coming out with new content, new heroes. Will it keep up? Will they come out with a new hero in 8 days, 7 days from now? Or are they going to skip again? Because we had 2 different times that they would normally have an update with a new hero and we didn't. So are they back on track? Are they back on track giving us new heroes every 15 days and then content whenever? Whenever we need content, they're doing that fine, right? This new content is really cool. I mean, it's actually fun. And the new hero is great. So if they keep that up, yeah, it's good. You have Jins to buy another 4 runs? Well, we got to see about this harder first. And we've only got 3 of us, so we need 1 more in here. It'd be cool to have a paladin in here at least for some kind of heals. You 2 are doing damage. We just need another healer, and I think we'd be okay. I think we'd have a better shot at least doing harder. Recommended CP is 14,600. And if anybody wants to do harder, all you got to do is come over here and look at the list and just join us. Somebody's in extreme. Look, this guy down here on level 46 is over in extreme. Like it's no big thing. Easy peasy. Best CC. Hey, man, William, thank you, man. Appreciate that. You're going to see some videos of King Arthur Legends Rise today or tomorrow. 100%. You're going to see some videos. I'm going to make some videos on Arthur. I'll make some videos on the new dungeon stuff. And we get to see everybody's teams that they're using so we can look at that and have an idea of what we need to make. We'll talk about any of the new additions they've done. And we'll look at Sergius is really sad, though. Why did they make it... Like, before, he was 100% chance to get 60% increase attack gauge. That's fine. If you're going to lower that, you can lower it. But why make it an 80% chance? Why make something... You use 3 vigor, you do a skill, and sometimes you do nothing for the party. Why do that? Why not make it 100% chance to do 30% attack gauge? Right now, it's 35. It's 80% to do 35. But why not just make it 100% to do 30? Then we know we're always going to get it on all of our heroes. And it just doesn't feel like it's just kind of a wasted hero now. It's crazy. Waiting on a Riprad? Oh, you got to queue in and say okay, right? But we got to get a 4th in here still. Oh, we do have a 4th. Who joined us? Oh, somebody dropped out. Oh, Typhoon, you'd have to hit okay too. We have? Yeah, we did. And then that person left. I didn't see it. I was in the menu. Look, I was over here in dungeons in the menu, and I was looking at it the whole time I was talking to you guys. I was over here staring right at this. Oh, it looks like we got a fourth again. All right, let's go. We've got 3 warriors, 2 berserkers, 1 defender, and then whatever Riprat is. I can't tell from that thing. From the icon. Is that Dark Wizard? I think that's Dark Wizard, right? Looks like there's some poison effects going on here. I can't tell what all this stuff is. Oh, let me put all my skills on. Put that skill on. I got food going on. Let me take my charge off of auto. I'm at lag too whenever I hit something. That one's going straight to the back right now. It's pretty funny. Grab that snake. Grab this snake. Make sure he's not hitting anybody. My pot threshold at. I think there's a. Yeah, somebody's beating on you over there. Oh, somebody's beating on them back there. I didn't even realize that. Should have charged that dude back there. If I run up first, then you guys shouldn't gain aggro right away. Maybe from an AoE attack. Yeah, if you do an AoE attack immediately, then they're going to run at you. I'll turn him this way. You guys take care of that. Like, the ads are easy to take down. Take out those ads first. At least the ads on our DPS. So, you guys got those. Yeah, my health is fine here. It just depends on, we're going to get sheep frozen. It just depends on the boss, right? How much damage are we taking at that boss? This stuff's easy. And this is on the 3rd difficulty. I'm just going to stand here. You guys can take him out. Watch out for the explodies. I hate how I can't move my camera. I get stuck. I can't move it at all until that stupid bridge scene goes over. Can hit him. He should be spitting on me now. You guys got those roaches? These roaches on Typhoon, man, they're like all over him. You guys know you can attack the target I'm attacking, right? You guys can actually, right here on this part, you can have it auto attack exactly the same target I'm attacking. When you're in it, because I'm the leader, right? I'm the party leader. Yeah. When I'm the party leader, you can just have attack exactly what I attack. I mean, AoE is still going to bleed over into other stuff, but any of your single target attacks won't draw aggro. This is it, right? Our damage, yeah, it could be, right? Depends on how many rotations we're gonna have to deal with this BS, this boss. Okay, the tail swipe did get me. I was just like right at the corner of it. All right, you guys get on that boss. Do damage to him while I kill this little lad. Yeah, we don't get a lot of uptime on him, that's for sure. Okay, that attack, I don't know how we get away from. I'm curious how we get away from that one. Okay, those exploding ones, you gotta get out of it. Just be mobile right now until we can get a little reprieve. Shit, I got hit by that. Shit, I get hit by that. Fuck. Yeah, I was getting hit by all that stuff. Damage is low. I just got hit by the red. Looked like I could have gotten out of it. I don't know. I don't know if it mattered with my lag being at 330. We definitely need to do that just in case. I don't think so. It looked like I was able to get out of most of that stuff. I mean, if you guys are alive, then I could have gotten out of it. Rip Rad's left. Get him, Rip Rad. But you got stunned. Yeah, you got to get out of that tail. The only thing that I'm curious of, like, how to stay out of is that that yell that he does, because that yell really took us down a lot. Leave the dungeon permanently. Yeah, this, I don't know if it's just this dungeon, but everybody hates the camera angle. It's so stupid. Like, we can't see the ads that are coming out or where they're actually placed because the boss is right there. We could position ourselves a lot easier in taking out the ads and doing all that stuff if we could see more, you know? Let me get some more pots really quick, and then we'll go into the second hardest, I guess. I think that attack, the yell attack, is undodgeable. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if there's like a place we can go to be out of it, you know? Far left, far top, go north, go like as far away as you can from him. I do know sometimes that I'm not hit by it. It seems like it kind of like might hit. I'm pretty sure I've not been hit. Like, it'll hit a few people on the side, but not. The tail swipe we know about. The bombing, like the ghost things that come out and explode when they get too close to somebody, that do the round circle, you get out of that, right? Go like north or south to get out of it. That way you're still on the side to stay away from the tail swipe. Like, the tail swipe is here. You're right there going up and down. You got the ads with you. You're going down toward the boss, away from the boss, staying out of the red. Tail swipe comes. But the only attack I'm not sure about is that one where he yells. I don't know if it's like all board wide or not. Because that really hurt us that time. Like that. Oh, I'm down to, because I had the smaller pots. That yell that time definitely brought us down low. I mean, we had time to get our health back up, I think. Okay. What do? We queue for... What do you think? You think it's too hard? Do you want to go back to hard or what? For resistance kick in? Or are we still in here as a party? All you got to do... I think we're still in the same harder dungeon, right? I think we're still in tier 3. Okay, we'll try this again. It's pretty fast to get to the boss. If it's too hard, we'll do second one next. I mean, this part's easy, right? It's the boss. It's all about that boss, staying out of those bullshit the boss does. See, right now we have control of our camera, right? We can see what's going on. We have different... we don't have different cameras angles in this one, though. We have different camera angles in outside world. Right now it's grayed out. Can I make this guy explode early? Not really. He's going after ranged. He only wants to range people. Are we in still? Like, how can we tell the difficulty we're in right now? Oh, it says hard. So we're only in the second difficulty right now. We're not in harder, right? Because things, they feel like they're dying faster. I feel like they're dying a lot faster. Yeah, this is definitely not harder. This is not the third tier. This is only second. Yeah, this dude's going down quick. This is very different than the first one we did. It feels like it. I think we're going to take far less damage if we do get in the red on the boss. Yeah, I really don't know who decided that boss camera angle. At least, like, make the boss have... I guess because his eyes there and they didn't want to render like a whole body if we looked around. But all they got to do is render a rock. Like the boss's eye could be right there and this could be like a huge pillar on the other side so we can at least move our camera around and see what the hell's going on with those ads that are coming out. Something like that. These dudes are falling over quick. Hard's gonna be easy. Is you said is Odin worth playing? If you like this kind of game, it depends on if you like MMO type game or not. If you like turn-based gacha games and you're not really into MMO, you're really not into like putting a lot of time into something, then this might not be the game for you, you know? Oh, explosions. I'm going south or north, whatever you want to call this. I'm just going away. All right, I'm going to go really far away this time when he does that yell. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go way over here. Yeah, this is as far as I can get. Okay, I think he resisted it. Somebody over here resisted that. Oh, well, I need to be over this way when that comes, though. That's a big red dot. I'm about to have a seizure from those colors. Where am I? There's dots everywhere right now on this one. Now, the flame only goes one side, right? The flame doesn't go the whole screen. So I think we can beat him on the next difficulty if we can get damage in. I don't think it's going to take that much damage to take him out on the next difficulty. We just got daggers and BS stuff, right? And I didn't have any scrolls on. I didn't put my scrolls to take less damage from a boss on the next difficulty. I don't know if that would have really made a difference, but I didn't use any scrolls for that kind of stuff. Weird. I don't know, boys. I think we could do it. I think we could do harder if we just have a couple good rounds, like 3 rounds of doing damage on the boss. But we really got to learn what's going on with that that yell, and then that fire later on would really wreck us if something happened. Are you done? Do you guys have... Well, it says we're on harder. Do you guys have... Oh, I can switch it like that. Well, we got a 47. Wait. Who do we have with us? We got a level 40 sniper in here. It's going to get wrecked. You're sitting what screen again? This screen? How do we boot somebody? Yeah, take that person out. Is there anything that could save us? The screen that doesn't update? Like you're stuck? You're frozen? Okay, updated us to harder. There's a 47 looking at harder by himself. That's a sniper we had earlier, but I think that sniper took... Whoa, why do we have a 38? Why? How? I guess a 38 could have enough. It's got to have enough CP to be able to be in here. But... it would have to have like a legendary Like, look at this. This guy's a 34? No way. Yeah, there's no way this 34 can survive, man. Even if it had a legendary, but it does have to have, like, to be able to queue for this, doesn't it have to have enough? Okay, look at hard. You got to have 14.6 CP to be able to hear. I'm only at 15.1. So he's got higher than 14,000. I mean, he's got higher CP than I do. Yeah, we're looking at harder right now. Yeah, hard seems really easy. Like, it's extremely easy. You guys got to click ready. The 34 is ready. I mean, he could. He's got to have 14,600 CP. At 34, he could have legendary mount, legendary avatar. He could. Let's see. I'm gonna pop some scrolls and see if I can survive longer. It's really knowing the boss battle and getting lucky with the boss battle. Like right when the mobs come out, try to draw them over, but try to have them explode sooner. Like we need somebody. Like let me go over there and get those guys when they come out. Whenever the ads come out with the boss at the boss fight, let me run over there and get the kind of have them attack me, and then hopefully they'll start that red explosion thing before they come over to you guys. I don't know if that's true though. Oh, who dropped out? Rip Red dropped out. We went in here with 3. Yeah, it dropped you out, my man. Let's vacate. How do we? Yeah, it kicked you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you were ready. You were ready when we went in here, but it just kicked you out of it, so we can't 3-man it. We definitely can't 3-man that. And now we're all out of the party since we left. Wow. Can't it just show me like the last people I grouped with? Well, do you want to try it? Do you want to try it harder again? Or do you want to go off and farm? We're kind of just wasting time having some fun until reset, but if you guys want to go farm, it'll be a better use of your time, I'm sure. Who was it? What is Typhoon? Am I? Typhoon, right? Isn't that right? Yeah, there we go. Dungeon. Harder. Create party. Can help if you can carry. What do you mean? How can you help me if I got to carry you the whole time? How can you help me if I got to carry you the whole entire fight? The only way you can help is if you can carry us. Not necessarily carry us, but stay alive, right? I just need you to stay alive, and I don't think that's going to happen if we got to carry you. I'm gonna pop these scrolls. I'm gonna hit this scroll up in my bag here. Once we get in there, it's only for 10 minutes, but I'll try, man. Oh, I misread. I can help if you carry. If you need to carry. Oh, if I need to carry, you can help. Oh yeah, I did misread that. 25 CV. Yeah, man. If you want to carry us, he says he can carry you. How does it work? Oh, he's like top 2 or 3, isn't he? He could be. Is this your same name in here? We got Ronan in here now with us. He'll probably stay alive and finish the dungeon for us even if we die. Okay, if we don't make it on this one, we'll take your offer and try, Lord. Zask? Is that how I say that? Yeah, if you're 25,000 CP, you could probably solo the dungeon. But I don't want to wait. I don't want you to waste the scroll. It's the 3rd one. I'm sure you could do the 4th one and you might get better rewards, you know. And you're already into the next dungeon. You're fighting that dog probably. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I don't know if we're really trying to get the rewards and just trying to I would rather complete it with a struggle, because I'm not really trying to get the rewards. I'm just trying to get it complete, you know, with a normal team, I guess, for now. And I would like to learn the boss. If you just beat it up for us, we're just going to get rewards, which is cool, man. I do appreciate that. But I would like to beat this boss if I can, like, myself. Like in a regular party would be nice if we can. But that one breath stun, the yell stun, it took me down to like 20% HP. Oh, you know what? My threshold might be low right now because I'm normally running with a pally. No, it's at 80. We're at 90. Where's everybody at? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I should have been. Should have been getting aggro on these guys because Typhoon's down pretty low. What's the snake doing right here? The snake. That one. Knocked him down. Typhoon's a berserker, right? These little guys praying, whatever they're doing. I think you guys have the ads. Rip Rad's getting a little bit low. Crazy though. Oh, we're about to get sheep. Frozen. I don't think he sheeps now on this one. He freezes. You guys got that one? Alright. Need to work on collection? Yeah, we do. We do. Like, if we want to get stronger, we need to work on collection with our main hero because he'll gain experience as well. Like, I could be... With all this stuff we've been playing around doing right now, I could have had him parked somewhere, getting collection, and probably 10% more experience into the next level. But it's still fun. It's still fun to see where we're at, you know? Oh, that dude's still alive over here? Just knock him down. Because this one, if we can stay out of it, we really can do this. I don't think it takes much damage to take this boss down. It's just a matter of being able to make it through those phases. If we're able to. I'll take that dude. Roach. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got aggro on all those three. Except for that one fighting Typhoon. Man, that many are taking me down kind of low though. Did I stun him? Oh, nice. I can stun him. Alright, I need some health back. Is this the end? I needed some health back, but maybe I'll get it these first few seconds. Save enhance in the game? What do you mean? After +5, there's no way that we know of currently to do that. But all games usually incorporate some way to have some kind of safe way to enhance eventually. Alright, let me pull these guys. Yeah, have them explode and run out of the explosion, and then bring them over here. You guys aren't over here. Watch out for that tail swipe. I guess you guys are just battling over here. I'm gonna get hit with the tail swipe though. Which is quite a lot. That's why, if they've already blown up and we can bring them over here and then move north and south. Did anybody die yet? No? Is there any boss? I can't tell. Like, I can't move my camera, so I can't see what the shit's behind us, man. So annoying. Now here, we're so low that I bet we're gonna die from this yell. Oh, I forgot to use my scrolls, and I don't have time to use the scroll right now. Oh man, that tail swipe. That tail swipe's gonna end. I can't move. I can't move. Drink, man. Drink health pots. Let's go. Did anybody get caught? Oh, your guys are all still alive. That's impressive. in the red. I'm in the red. I think it seems like you guys are staying alive easier than I am. All right, we get enough time to get some health back and we can finish off that ad. Okay. Oh. Damn. No. I thought he was going to pull out ads then. I didn't think he was going to tail swipe after that. I thought he does the scream and then ads come out. And then tail swipe after the ads are out. I had no idea he was going to tail swipe then. I was running over there because I thought the ads were going to pop out. Then we'd pull the ads a little bit. And if there were any of the exploding ones, then we'd get the exploding one. But man, it seems like I was taking more damage than anybody. Tail swipe again. Oh, I can spectate easier, I guess, this way. But I can't move my camera. Actually, I was better spectating that way. I had a better view. Now I'm all zoomed in. Rip Rad's dead. Ronin and Typhoon, you guys got this. It's like, stay away from the red. Stay away from the red. Yeah, attack a little bit if you can. Stay away from it and then pop some shots off. Nice, you got out of that. You weren't on that tail swipe. That's really good. Oh, that's a big one though. Ooh. You guys are looking good. Oh, Ronin's down to dead, right? That fire got him. I think there's a lag. There's definitely a lag because you could tell that he, like, when he got hit, we couldn't tell that he died from that. It looked like he actually made it out of it. I could have swore Typhoon was hit by the tail right then too. He's like swing jump, swing jump. You got him, man. You got him. All you got to do is take these ads out. It's cool. It's kind of annoying that we don't have a boss bar too, right? Like, we have no idea how low the main boss is. Was glitched on my screen. I'm still running. On your screen, you're still running around. That happens when you die in this for some reason. Like, when you die, you'll run around for a while afterwards before it kind of like registers you're dead. It's weird. I don't know what you guys' ping is. You should kill that ads while you can. That would have been cool if you could do enough damage to kill him. What happens if there's ads out like this? Is he going to spawn more? Yep. Typhoon's putting on a good show though, right? A really good show. That was pretty nice. For you, I don't know, does it show like an after action report? Do we even see like damage or anything? Did we get to see the total damage Typhoon did? Any of that stuff? I don't see. Like, the damage meters are wiped when we come out. What do you think? Should we go again? Or no? It says I'm 235, but I don't know what my ping's going to be when I zone in there. We got reset in 7 minutes. So close yet so far? Yeah, we don't know. We don't know how far. We don't know what the boss was at. Was the boss even at 50% HP? We have no idea. I just don't know. I think I am definitely being hit. I'm drawing aggro somehow and I'm being hit the whole entire time by some of the stuff. I mean, if you guys jump on those ads first, then those ads are going to follow you around. My food and scrolls are still up. Scrolls are still good for 6 minutes. So enough for this fight. Could you tell boss was sub 30? Yeah. Do you see a bar anywhere? Because I don't see a bar on my screen. Am I missing it? If the boss was really at 30%, that's awesome. I only think it's gonna take like three rotations to get him to take him out. If we can focus damage on him when he does, you know, 3 eyeballs there where we can just do damage to him. If we can get those ads down. Jump, man, jump. Oh, you got a snazzy pull in. Oh. Okay, I think I have all the snakes. Am I doing not attack? Wait. I don't know. I'm trying to do tab. I'm trying to do tab on that guy. Tab targeting these mofos. So I can try to grab all of them. It's hard to tap target when there's so many. I'm a sheep this time. There's one archer there. Okay, you got him up. Oh, he's on Typhoon right now. I got him back. Yeah, we just gotta stay alive at the boss. I'm getting oh, you're getting Fetty down to 5%. Very nice. He's going crazy when he gets low, right? I think it's pretty easy till that last 20%. Oh crap. I didn't even stay there. Even on my paladin, like you get to that 20% mark and then it's just hard for me. Since I'm not doing a lot of damage, it's hard for me to keep up my health because he'll start rotating that cycle fast where he does those cleaves. Then he'll do the stun and then the snare. And if I can't gain back my full, you know, close to full HP when he does that rotation, I'll get killed. He starts doing it really fast. Yeah, grats though, James. It won't be long. You'll be taking him out. Okay, this is the boss, right? Drink, man, drink. Okay, I still have scrolls up and I still have my 4 food. So I'm buffed up as much as I can. Now, this guy tricked me before with what he was doing, so I'm just going to stay to the right. Did he wig out? Or oh, we're waiting on somebody. Alright, we got some exploding ones. I'm going to go down here. Oh man, I got lucky with not being hit by that red stuff. Oh, Riprad's dead already? Riprad bought it with like a tail swipe or something. Well, dang, yeah. I mean, it happens sometimes, man. Sometimes you just get unlucky with all those targeted ground circles and explosions from the other ones. Oh, I did see his health then. Okay, I saw we took like 30% of his HP. I need to revive. Revive, please. Okay, now is he going to tail swipe? See, he didn't tail swipe that time. He did this. Now, these guys could blow up soon. They're going after somebody. Let him blow up. Okay, now that they've blown up, I can maybe get in there and get some. Shit. I got one on me. Yeah, I should have more on me. Doesn't mean I can like tank them all. I got 2 on me right now. I'm just trying to stay out of the bullshit though. Tail swipe, good. Okay, take these guys out. Take these guys out. I got them in the corner. So we get damage. Okay, get damage on the boss. I'll take care of these guys. You guys focus the boss. Focus the boss. I don't see the, I don't see the boss's HP right now. Okay, take these guys out quick though before new ones come. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. I can't drink fast enough. What am I still taking damage from? Come on, man. Okay, that thing attacking me, sure. Okay, no tail swipe got me. It's good. Alright, you've been kiting them for a while. That's awesome. Awesome work there, Typhoon, kiting them. Let me try to pull one in so we can kill it over here. Alright, here's one. I'm gonna stun him. Oh, you got hit by that tail. Did you get hit by that tail down there? Let me try to grab another one. Should have aggro on. Oh, are you guys hitting the boss, right? What'd the boss get down to? Can that kill you? I can. No, that tail swipe just got you. Now watch out for the explosion. Oh, oh. Oh, the fire got him. Alright, I got one around me. Where's the other ones at? Oh shit, I got tail swipe, but I'm okay with health. I think I got most of them follow me now. Yeah. Crap. Okay, I didn't get hit with that. I'm poisoned. Watch out for that tail swipe. I don't know when it's gonna come. Alright, go ahead. You can kill the boss if you can. Is he attacking the boss? Did I lose? Typhoon died already too? Oh, damn it. I thought Typhoon would be there to attack the boss. I think he's dead, but he's standing up. Man, rough. That's a rough one. Oh, reset time. All right, that was good though. I think we get a better feel for the boss, right? Every time we fight it. Nice little feel for it. Is it timer? So got him to like 7%. Oh, you're talking about Fetty, the mushroom. You were still alive? You were? Oh man, I thought you were attacking. Yeah, I thought you were attacking the boss when I had those 2 ads wrapped up still. I honestly think that a healer or a tank doesn't matter on that boss. You just want high damage because you can kite, right? We can kite the ads. I don't need to necessarily be there like tanking those ads. And even going through the dungeon, I feel like if you spread out the bosses, or even if you all what's it called? Like if you all attack the same one and take it down quick, I don't even think you need a tank or a healer. I think pure DPS would actually be better. Let's disband this. All right. Okay, we got reset. Let's see what we've got. We've got some summons. Some more summons. Yeah, you died, man. I was looking at you. On my screen, I'm holding 2 of the snake dudes, right? I've got them on the right-hand side. And you're right there looking at me, but with HP. You know, you got a health bar on you, like half health. And I'm like, attack the boss, kill it. And then your guy didn't move. You're still just like standing there. Now on your screen, you could have been attacking the boss. I don't know. But no, you were gone. You were disconnected because then I ran around and I died and it was like done, you know, finished. $36.36. Anybody slacking off over here? I think we got 2 days. I don't know if Death March is coming back. And who's this? This is 2 days as well. I think we need to boot these guys and look for some strong people. If they're not coming back, right? I haven't seen Death March around. And it's 2 days. It could be the weekend though. Like I don't know with some of these people. I'm gonna boot them both and look for some people high level joinees, like higher than, I don't even know. The thing is, when somebody joins your clan, your alliance, you can't see what their power is. I can see their level, but I can't really see anything else about them. Like nothing. All right, let's do some summons. Here we go. 2 avatar, 2 mount, baby. Let's go. Give me that 0.0000 lottery chance. This is like winning mega millions. Mega billions. Please don't give me a legendary mount one day and then I'm still running around with like a rare avatar. You had a full attack, HP attacking the eye? Like, oh, you were attacking the eye like no tomorrow? You had it? Yeah, I know, right? That's your level 45. I still have to buy my level 40 skill, which is actually a really good high-powered skill for me that does like 400% of my attack and then blocks 1 attack. Within the next 3 seconds, it'll block 1 attack where I take 50% less damage. So that would be really good for me to have, but I need 10 million. I need 10 million for that one ability. And then my level 45 ability, I don't even know. What was it? I forgot already what's going to be. This. A stunning somebody. Okay, so not as important. I mean, this is good when I'm out there farming on my own. They can't take action for 3 seconds, which is a lot. But not as cool as this ability to where I do 320% of the attack and then I get a guaranteed shield block within the next 3 seconds. That sounds pretty sweet, but I need 10 million for that. And I thought I was kind of saving up. Like I was at 2.5 million, but then I die. I got to buy pots. You keep buying pots, you know, you do stuff. It's slow. You'll get the 10 million. It's just slow. Without buying it, it's going to take some days for sure to save it up. Did I get some new rune fusion? That was an increase, right? Every 8 seconds skill damage increased. I think I have something very similar to that. Every 5 basic attacks. What? Movement speed. I'll look at that later. We got our town quest. Crit rate chance. Yeah, that stuff. Nothing else great. All right, we've got one more summon, avatar summon. I mean, it's free to play, really. It's not a lot of summons right now. Even later, I mean, I'm not even free to play. Like, I've got that 15-day summon pass. So I get 1 additional summon every day and 1 mount summon. And eventually I get 11 summons. And until we hit like 65, what is it? I don't even think we need to be 65, right? We just need to be level... I mean, I'm getting 2 a day, which is nice already. And level 50. So at level 50, we'll get 3 avatar summons every day. 55 will have 3 mount summons. So 50 is the new... That's where I want to get to. Get 3 a day. 3 a day, but it would be 4 a day with my little 15-day battle pass. Okay, town quests. What do we got? New area? Yeah, I'm not going to do any town quests out here. That would take forever. Do I need some more mana infused? The mana imbued essence? I mean, I never get them from this. You know we're going to get like this. We're going to get that piece instead. But I'll pick it up. We can always cancel it and get a different one. Like if there's a better one, we could cancel it. But the better ones are 120. That's how many kills we have to do. 120 kills. This one gives me 2. And then if we're trying to save up for 10 million, you don't want to spend all day using all your gold refreshing this, you know? Look at that cloak. That's a cloak? Man, I would love to get a cloak. There's probably like a 1% chance to get this cloak. That is a rare cloak. Look at that. But I do want the resources, though. We do want to get this up so we can get our guaranteed. At 40,000, we get the guaranteed epic. I mean, this is why we do this every day. We do this so we can get things to do our item collection. But we get this resource here at 40,000. We get that guaranteed epic summons. And I'm pretty sure your alts can do it too. So if your alts are doing town quests every day on the same email account, they have a different separate one. Usually your currencies are all the same across the board, but theirs is different. So if they saved up 40,000, I guess they could do 1, 2. Oh, there's a big one with 55. All right, I'm at 10,000 to upgrade. I'm going to go back over to Midgard and see what we got. Okay, let's take this Midgard one. Give me the highest tier Midgard one, please. There we go. All right, one more. I'm looking at my gold has their own dungeon and town quest. Right. They've got their own dungeon. They can run their own town quest currency they can do. So at 40,000 on your alt, they can also get an epic summon. Wait, what is it, 150? What am I doing? What am I doing? When did I jump to 150,000 so quick? Man, I wasn't paying attention. I think... Shit. I'm just going to take whatever they give me now. It just jumped up to 250. I'm going to take... that one. Let's go get some pots first. Did you expand your inventory? I didn't expand my inventory yet. It costs diamonds to do that. I'm at 65 of 100. But to expand it, it would cost 2,500 max expansion to go from 100 to 350. I haven't seen the need to do that yet. Even overnight farming, I might get like 30, 10 pieces, 20 pieces, 30 pieces, maybe, if I'm lucky.
I knew you'd be back.
More than likely, probably like 20 max pieces. If I did 8 hours of farming overnight, I think. I mean, I might have to start putting some of this stuff in storage. If you need more space, just throw, like I could throw all this in storage. I'm not using it. I could throw that in storage. In the stash storage in town. You spent 1 million gold? Patrick, no man, King Arthur's still going strong. We actually played King Arthur for an hour and a half on this stream, and what they brought out for this last update is pretty awesome. So look for my YouTube channel, and you're going to see videos on my YouTube channel. Yeah, we could do stash over here. But I think King Arthur is actually making a pretty good comeback. That doesn't mean that people are going to rush to it and play it, but as far as the content that they're dropping, it's definitely an improvement. It's like good content. So does that mean that everybody's going to come back and play it? No, not necessarily, but if they keep doing it, if they keep coming out with good, awesome content and great, awesome heroes, then, you know, eventually people might, which would be good. So I can throw like all this in my stash if I want to. For now, let me make sure that I have the right ones on. And then we were talking about making a armor piece here, but we would need one more of this material to make like the highest here. But we don't necessarily have to make the highest here, especially if we're going for like if I just do the boots instead of the chest piece or the gloves here. Then if I did get one more of these, I could make the chest. I know the chest gives the biggest increase, but still, this one's only giving me, this one's not even giving me MP. So this would be a good one to replace. Okay, let's do gloves, rare gloves of whatever I can make right now. So this would go up to 15. So I'd only get 2 more defense. All damage taken reduction 1%. HP regen 1%. Okay. Attack speed bonus, attack speed bonus. Man, I don't feel like that's a huge +2 defense. I mean, +2 defense is nice, but I'm talking about like crafting, like my material to craft it. Can't I craft this higher version? Oh, if I use my mystery crystal. Attack speed increase, all damage. That's pretty sweet though. If I use my crystal on my shoes, what do I get? I was hoping to get a second crystal though, so we can make the gear. Attack speed, movement speed 10%, 3% movement speed, cooldown reduction 2% more. That's pretty cool too. I already know the armor is going to give us dodge and some other cool things. And the helmet is just range damage reduction. That's not good. I don't know if I want to use that. I don't know if I want to use that shard, you know? Man, these things are hard to come by. We only got this because they gave it to us on the event. And I still need a few more grindstones. And this is only 1 more defense. Attack speed and all damage. That's pretty nice though. These gloves using the mystery crystal would be nice. But man, if I got 1 more mystery crystal, I guess I could just make another armor piece instead of the armor. Like I could do a helmet, I could do shoes, gloves, one of these others instead of the armor. I was kind of hoping to do the nice armor though. Melee damage reduction and dodge. You can buy it from the trading post. Oh, I should at least be doing this while I'm looking at all this stuff. Make sure you're always doing something while you're checking everything out, right? What the hell? I could have been farming away at all my, you know, I could at least been getting just like a regular experience just by standing there and attacking anything. Instead, I'm checking everything out. Yeah, get to work, man. Get to work. Do something. All right, he's on his way. He's on his way to do this 120 kill quest. What was it? You said I could look in the trading post? Yeah, you can buy in the trading post. Sure. Sure. You can buy everything in the trading post. I'm not going to spend my diamonds there or I'd be out of diamonds. Like if I go, whoa, go back. Let's initiate that charge. If I go and buy all that from the trading post, crafting material, because you know this is going to be very expensive. Like this has to be extremely expensive. This thing. Wow, they're only 158. That's not bad. You got a good point there, my friend. You got a good point. I'm surprised these aren't like 1,000. This is for people to craft kind of like higher level, as high as you can get. Because when you have to craft epic gear, you have to have like a recipe, right? You have to have some kind of scroll to actually be able to craft that epic gear. So with these, this allows us to make the highest rare crafted we can make. And it's not anywhere near as expensive as I thought it would be. I guess it drops, well, I guess it drops way more often than I thought it did. Because everybody's got them. Might have to buy one, huh? Might have to buy one and make that chest piece. I think you sold me. Because look, to do the epic, you got to have this little thing right here, right? Refined grindstones I don't think are too difficult if you're mining maybe in the higher area or you're or you're doing disenchanting, dismembering the higher tiered quality stuff and refined ore, probably in that third zone we can go get that stuff. But these are bosses. Like big bosses. Tier looks crazy. Look, he's got gold. He's got legendary stuff to drop. When are you big boys gonna start taking this guy out? I can't wait till we get to max level and we can actually roll around in groups and take out, you know, big things for fun and see what kind of awesome drops they have too. Good. It's gonna be a good time. Like it looks gonna be a good time in like 3 months from now. So what was it? We could buy it, but then I need how many? Dismantle this. How much would that give us? Only 5. Let's do that. I'm gonna need to get some item drops. Because even if we craft the chest piece, well, I'm only 19 away, 19 grindstones away. And I definitely don't want to buy grindstones. 300 diamond stake guilds, so I thought it would be cheap for you. I was only doing that because that's like $5, $10 a day. I was only doing that for a little while, just because I know I can get a guaranteed epic gear piece. So if I can make this, no, you're right though. If I thought these were like 1,000 each. So say we get this cheapest one, 153, right? Let's get this cheapest one. Now we just need the grindstones. I can make the armor. I can make this highest tier rare, so it's going to be a long time before I can make these epics or legendaries, I'm sure, or if I get lucky with a drop. But I can donate to the Alliance. I can't show you on this account. Let me show you on the other account. Let me log in. I can donate to the Alliance a few more days, and it helps the Alliance so we can have more members. So that's one of the reasons, right? That way the Alliance gets leveled up. Device registration status failure. Device registration status failed. What are you talking about? But we're guaranteed to get that epic gear piece. And since I already got one epic gear piece, if I get one more from donating to the this one. So I donated to the guild and I got this piece. I wasn't lucky enough to get it to +6. I took it to 4, and then to do it to 5, I did use the gold. No dice. So it didn't give me the additional accuracy. I wish it would have. But if I get one more with a 2 set piece, I get +6 defense on it as well. So I'll make this rare chest piece, and then the next epic I get from donating to the guild, I'll either get it the boot or the gloves. And I'll have the 2 set piece. What's the 4 set piece? Oh, all PvP. I'm not really worried about the 4 set piece. Where did I get that gear from? Donating to the Alliance. Now you can donate to the Alliance every day. You should always donate to the Alliance every day for 30,000 gold, and you'll eventually be able to get that epic piece. It takes 10,000. Where can we see our Alliance donation, like our donations without? Where can we see that other currency? Oh, you mean if I go to the guild? Right here. So I'm at 2,000. So 8 more thousand, and I can get another epic piece. And you get it from that vendor. It's all from those vendors. It's the same vendor to where you're doing your town quests every day, and you can get that guaranteed epic avatar and epic mount from doing the town quests and feats. Let's see if I can log into my paladin again. While my dude's chopping away. Yo, what is that? What is 0000? Poop shoot master? What's going on, man? Where did they say poop shoot a lot? In something like South Park or before then? Or Jay and Silent Bob? Was it poop shoot? Where was that coined or popular from? I'm trying to log back into my paladin now. It might be a little glitchy. If I get in here. Poop shoot pirate. Yeah, yeah. Is it from there? Is it from Jay and Silent Bob? Why is she dead? Who killed who? What, a goat killed my girl. I'm gonna blame that on reset. She's probably out of HP pots. Yeah, she is. All right, let's get her some HP pots, and then the vendor here. I mean, you guys all know this, right? With the vendor, that vendor right there, in every town. I don't even want to try Fetty because James said he tried Fetty already on his paladin, and my paladin's not even anywhere as strong as his. Yeah, so this is the guaranteed epic at 40,000, but I'm only at 2,500 on this account. I think I've got more. I've definitely got more on my main account because we've been doing the town quests more often. That my account's older, and we've got more feats done. So right at 40,000, I'll get the avatar. And then this is the guild one. So guild donations will get you this gear down here. 20,000 for the chest piece, and then 10,000 for these pieces. I wouldn't spend it on anything else. I mean, the scrolls are cool. This pot is actually pretty handy to help you get past some bosses if you just need like that one small push. But it's not worth it for me. I'm going to save up and get some more epic gear. And then this is from PvP. This is from doing Battle of Valhalla, and I'm not sure. I mean, I need this stuff, but I keep missing Battle of Valhalla. It starts at 10 p.m. my time, and if I log in, and like say I'm 10:05, by 10:05 I can't apply for Battle of Valhalla any longer. It's crazy. They need to increase the duration of their PvP. We should be having, we should be able to do PvP all day long. I don't get it, man. I really don't get it. That's one of the things that will make me stop playing this game when I get like to end game will be because there's no good PvP to queue up for, which is terrible. Why would you ever make an MMO without multiple PvPs that are happening all the time for people to queue for? Maybe they'll bring that because we got a long ways before all of us get to end game, but I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. That's the number one thing you do to keep people active at end game. Or like even during the grind. To make a good epic piece, I want to buy the fragments. What fragments? Fragments? There's fragments to buy? Here? Are these fragments? The skill manuals. The metal shop? This metal shop. These, you mean the epics? I don't see any fragments here. All I see are resources that we can pick up for free, and then we get our avatars and stuff. They're right behind my head, but we get the epic avatar and epic mount. Yeah, you need 20. I don't... You're talking about the metal shop, right? I'm on the metal shop right now. Let me take away my camera. Look, I'm on the metal shop right now, and the only thing here... These aren't fragments. These are tickets to summon, right? An epic. Straight up summon an epic. Used to obtain one epic avatar. Yeah, this is what I'm saving for here. What are you talking about crafting an epic piece, though? Where do we do that? I want to buy the fragments to make a good epic piece. Oh, it might be guild then? Well, the guild one has the epic pieces, but I don't know about fragments to craft. I'm trying to figure out where you're talking about crafting them. These are scrolls that give us buffs. This is a HP buff. These are the hourglasses to spend more time in dungeons. Maybe from PvP. PvP will give us these things, but I still don't see anything to craft epic gear. Accessory boons. With fragment pieces? What are fragment pieces though? I must be missing it. I mean, what are you guys talking about? I want to know so we can save up for it. My shop doesn't have them? Where? What are we talking about? Why doesn't my shop show them? It's in the auction house. Why doesn't it look in the auction house crafting material? Why doesn't my shop have it though? I'm kind of disappointed that we can't see what's going to come in the future, you know? Like we should be able to see what we need to save up for. Let's say it is part of, say it's part of the town hall stuff or one of those that we could save up for. We need to know so we can save for it, right? I hope. Okay, let's go into attack. All right, might not be looking. Crafting, scroll to the bottom. Crafting and scroll to the bottom. Okay, look at the auction house and look at what? Here? Under here or just in the crafting part? Look under crafting. Okay, go to crafting. Materials. Crafting material and scroll to the bottom. Splendid flax, the flax weed. Splendid grindstones. It's like 10. It's not bottom. It's 10. Okay. Okay. Well 10's not far away, right? Because look at all this stuff we have down here. I don't know what all this is. It's refined materials. Whatever these scrolls are. Oh, scrolls to make epic gear. Maybe you need to make these scrolls right here. So these fragments are in the shop that you guys can see for some reason. Maybe you have to be higher tiered in PvP or something. Purple scrolls. Okay, so we need these purple scrolls to craft epic gear. Yes. And we can get fragments of these, you're saying, in the shop that I can't see. My guy's still alive? Yeah, my guy's doing fine here. So in the shop that I cannot see currently. Do you think it opens through questing? I'm just surprised it's not showing it now because we could save up. But it might be one of those things where it's got like a level requirement. So it's not showing us yet, so we couldn't take advantage of it when we're lower level. But that's still kind of silly. You should still show it in the shop and then say level requirement on it. That way we can't purchase it unless we're at that level requirement. But we should still see it. That way we know to save up for it. Like right now, if I know medals... Not medals because we're going to get epic avatars. Like, so I'm good with what I'm going to do with medals. Let's just say guild coins. Maybe guild coins opens up something later on that would be beneficial for me to save these guild coins for instead of using them for what I'm using them for right now, you know? How to get melee accuracy? Just accuracy and melee accuracy shows you over in your... it says town merchant. Oh, it does say town. Yeah, but I'm surprised. Does it say which town merchant? Like metal, combat, or guild? I guess we'll unlock it sometime, but it's not going to be unlocked until I get somewhere deeper in the third world that I'm in right now. He really thinks it's metals? See, if it's metals, then I don't want to mess with it because I want to get my epic. So I'll be saving these regardless. So it's good that it's metals because everybody should be saving your metals until you get to epic. And then by the time on our way to get to epic, I'm sure we'll unlock it. Yeah, I'm sure we'll unlock it then. So maybe I need to look at the town merchant in the higher area. Okay. Let me pick up some... Let me get her rolling on some of these town quests really quick. 20, 22. This one has 3 essence. 2 essence. Whatever with her, I don't really care that much to go to get the big ones that take forever to beat. Fine with her just rolling around and then going to farm somewhere. She has enough health pots. Everything's good. Yeah, maybe if I take this guy right here and take him to the third area, merchant, maybe it's there. I'm supposed to be getting the slaughters. This area was the hardest area when you first come down here. If you're solo by yourself and you come into this area down here at the bottom of the map, right here, this gorge, there are so many things that will aggro, especially these lady right there, those. And this corner is the worst. Like right here, where there's a whole bunch of those girls. If there's not people like this, and then when you go fight the other root things that come out. Oh, Blood Temple sent me a picture of it. Oh, it is there. It did pop up. So for 1,000, the axe and the helmet. So to create the axe and the helmet, Blood Temple showed me it cost 1,000 for one piece of the. Is it one piece or is it a full? Let's see if we can find this crafting material. Okay, that's a weapon for 1,000 he has here. Now that looks like it's just going to give you it, right? That looks like for 1,000 that you just, it's one fragment. How many do you need total? Do you need 10 or more? So if you buy that 10 times, 20 per to make a pattern. Okay, so if you buy that 20 times, which would be 20,000, half the price of getting an epic avatar. But I guess if this is the way we got to do it, then you could craft. But you need 100 mystery crystals. Holy crap! I guess these drop in higher. These have to drop in higher areas, like easy. I don't know. These are all off of world bosses. These are all off of epic bosses that spawn every 10 minutes, right? I don't see any other way to get them. 100 seems pretty insane. From dungeons and then just from bosses that spawn every 10 minutes. Oh, the refined stuff too? Yeah. To make epic. Man, to make an epic weapon. Hopefully we'll get a drop of an epic weapon or something by then. What is this? Mystical? There's like gold legendary and then there's mythic. I don't see mythic anywhere. I'm just calling it that because it's this orange color. But well, to craft this one, which is 34 compared to 40, debuff hit chance 7, accuracy 6, crit chance 5. I guess this is the tanky one, but the tanky one does not require all those mythic pieces and nowhere near as much refined. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. So actually getting this for you, to do is the easy part, right? Getting 20 fragments of this is the easy part. You got to go and get the mystery crystals, which is probably pretty easy to buy, but 100 would cost a lot. Then the refined. Dang. I kind of wish there were more tiers, like in between tiers. Kind of wish there was more than just uncommon, rare, epic, and then this and this, or there were more there, so we could slowly make, you know what I mean? So we get a sense of, like right now going from rare, I feel like it's pretty easy to make a rare. It's not that difficult to make a rare weapon. But to make a epic weapon, it's a huge jump. It'd be nice if there were a lot of in-between so we could slowly make improvements. Like, okay, I'm going to make this weapon this week. I'm going to make this weapon next week. And then keep making weapons. And then eventually I'd get to that epic one and have a lot of in-between, you know, strength there. And they couldn't fix the red dot? Oh, the red dot's still there? It's for the dungeon or something. I don't know. The red dot's always there for the dungeon for me. Maybe because I don't use all my scrolls right away. Maybe if I did, it's still there though, because I know yesterday that red dot was there on my menu, and I went here and I saw it on dungeon, and I looked at everything, and it wouldn't go away. And it's always here for my guild because people are applying. Because I kicked 2 inactives out, so we got 2 spots, guys. If you're on server 6 and you got some decent power to you, no, you've been playing a little bit. You don't need to have any kind of like legendary avatar or anything. If you've been playing and you're going to continue to play, let me know. Tell me. You know, but don't tell me with like your alt that's level 10 or something like that. We don't need that, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's enhance. Okay, this is a pretty good string to enhance, right? +2 potion recovery, +1 HP regen. What's this one go to? +1 dodge. Oh, this is that emu and the moose. This is one that's going to go away. I don't even know. I think these are pretty easy to get, right? Yeah, everybody's selling them for 10 at the auction house. So what do we need right now? So we're going to make that chest piece. We do know we're going to make the chest piece for our guy once we have enough refinement, once we have enough ore. And we're only 9 ore away, so we don't have that many items that we have to get to dismantle. Oh, that could be a nice boot for something. I'm so glad I can hold my own in this area right now. I don't even have to pay attention. When I came here, not even when I first came here, when I was here and then here for quite a long time, I died a lot here. Like I wasn't paying attention or something would happen or I get too many ads. I don't know if I always died, but I had to run away and like do a small radius. I'd come here and I'd do a combat radius of 20 meters. I'd set up kind of outside so that I'd only go in and fight like 3 or 4 and let it do auto that way. I find that's easy for a lot of people who aren't that strong. If you're not that strong and you've got an area to where you can farm, say I wanted to farm that group up there at the top there, well 20 meters isn't that far. You know, you can, if you play a ranged unit like a mage or a sniper, you know what 10 meters is. So knowing that 20 meters isn't that far where you won't go that far away, you could kind of set up right outside here to where you'd only fight this pack. You won't have to worry about like this girl coming in and getting you. If you're just fighting in the middle here and you have 50 meter range, you're going to go pretty far. And shit's going to jump on you. So sometimes I go in here, well often, I'll come in here and I'm always messing with my range. To go unlimited if I'm looking for anything, or 20, 50, 80. Depending on what class I'm on, what I'm doing. Yeah, that area was nightmare to farm. It was, really. Avatars that you're not using, are they used for something? Well, you could always use avatars for their look. And you can also, you get a bonuses. Yeah, avatars that you don't use are part of a collection. So if you have a rare avatar that you've never had before, it's going to add to this collection. If I get 2 more rare avatars, I'm going to get +1 reduces skill damage taken and 2% magic damage taken reduction. Whatever yours will be. I'm a defender, so it's a little different. All the uncommons, if I get 2 more uncommons, which is pretty sweet to get the +1 accuracy. So if I can get 2 more uncommons that I don't have, which would probably complete all the uncommons. Oh, let's do some fusion, guys. This is 6. Come on, give me that. Give me those uncommons. 1 new one. All right. One new one, but that's the total benefit I'm getting though. If you look on the left hand, well, I'm covering it up right now, but you can see the attack speed increase, skill damage, dodge +3, melee dodge +1, range dodge +1, magic dodge +1, reduction in damage, and those are just for the uncommons, right? No, that's for everybody. But there are some serious increases if you're lucky enough to start getting rares and then epics later, legendaries later. Look, I'm just happy to get a rare. Just give me a rare and I will be happy. Okay, let's see if we get a rare here. Now we're still rolling on uncommons. Come on. Oh, we got an uncommon. That's pretty good. We've got 2 chances to get a rare. The rare percentage is like 22% for us to get a rare. Come on, baby. 22%, 1 rare. Yeah. It's a new one too. Okay. It's not going to be stronger than what I have because I have the purchased rare, which is blessed. I mean, it could be blessed, but it's not. It's actually the lowest tier, I think. I think it goes blessed, guardian, honorable, and then this valiant. No, the valiant's better than honorable, but below guardian. Oh, it's a berserker one. This is cool because if I want to play Berserker, I can switch over to Berserker and go by its skills and just load up on this guy and have some fun. It's much lower than my Blessed one, but could be fun. Yeah, I don't know what the tiers are then. I just know that they're the 4 tiers there, so. Yeah. Thanks, Wix. Pretty cool to get a rare, and I like that that it's a Berserker one. And he's got a sword instead of that stupid little long axe that you run around and see. But I don't have his skills, and I don't have enough gold to go buy those skills. I'm still trying to get the skills just for my own defender right now. You know, I don't have gold for that junk. You have the Blessed? Yeah, the Blessed is the best, for sure. In the Blessed rare, you can pay $39.99 to get the best rare for your class, if you wanted to spend that money. But you'll get rares. I mean, there's no reason to go spend that. If you're not a spender, I would not spend $39.99 just to get a little better increase than the rare you currently have. I mean, it's a pretty big increase from the rare they give you at level 30. Pretty big increase from that. But you'll get rares. I mean, eventually, over time, we'll all get them. Take some time. Take a little time. +1 attack, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I do need some gear though. I need some gear to dismantle so I can get those rune stones. Or grindstones, they're called grindstones. Do you guys get grindstones? You know these deposits? Like the deposits names are different. The trees name are different. When you do it in the 3rd zone, and in really any zone, do you just have like a small percentage chance to get something else special? Because I always get ore, but there must be like some kind of small percentage to get refined grindstone or something like that, and it must be a higher percentage the higher up we are. Oh, like right then I just got a ore. Just ore. So is worded to summit? What do you mean? What? Level 33. Nice. Congrats. Did you just hit 33? Yeah, I would need so much more gold to level up my Berserker skills. Like to play my Berserker. I mean, I don't mind the drop in the avatar power difference, but it would be really fun to just try, just to play something. Like right now, I've got 28 attack, and this would be 20. Casting speed, 8 to 10. But my attack on this is 11 to 8. And then this is 22 defense to 16 defense. Still not bad. 4 accuracy, 5 accuracy, and then 4 dodge, 5 dodge. So this Blessed one is definitely better, but it's not crazy. It'd still be fun to go play a Berserker. See what it's like. Later, when we have gold. When I can buy those skills. See if I could maybe I could go around and do these faster. Since I'm stronger now, I'm over leveled for this area. Maybe as a Berserker I could come in here and do more upfront damage, less defense, and just kind of clear out the stuff faster. It'd be fun for that. So is it hard? Are you saying is it hard to summon? So is it hard to pull an avatar? Is that what you were asking? I'm not sure what you wrote there. You'll get summons. Like you'll get summons for the events. You'll get summons from leveling up your hero, and then you'll get daily for summons in the cash shop. So make sure you're doing those. Yeah, come over here. That's why I was able to do all those fusions, because I've been doing these for days. I come in here at level, you start to get an avatar summon. You just spend a little gold for these every single reset, every day. And then eventually I saved up. Maybe my mounts have some too. Yeah, I got some mount fusions. Now I did this mount fusion, I think 4 days ago. I did a mount fusion and I got this rare. Now I don't know the rarity on this rare, but for me it was really nice because it was a pretty big increase. It gave me XP bonus 14% compared to 9% that I had. And then damage absorption, movement speed, +1 attack. I get a little +1 attack on that where I didn't have that at all on my other flying mount. So pretty happy. And the bear is +2 defense. This is the rare that they give you when you hit 35 or 40. Whatever free one we get. Okay, we got a chance to get an uncommon that I don't have, please. Let's complete out our collection. Nothing. come on, uncommon. Nothing. I need one more uncommon to be able to do a fusion. Maybe tomorrow. How to get decent gear? Every time I try to enhance mine, it explodes. What are you doing, man? Don't enhance gear. Yeah, you don't take your gear plus past 5. You get better gear, yes. You can craft better gear from uncommon to rare, but you never take the gear that you have on that's your best gear plus past 5. Unless you level something up to 4 and then you use one of these stones to level to 5. And then 6 is going to be the max you're going to stay at until you get something better or the exact same piece. Like if I had this exact same piece, then yeah, I'd try to take it past 6 because if one broke, I still have this, right? But you never try to take it past 5. Like this one, I would there's no way it's going to break. 50-50 to break just to take it to 6? No, then I'll have nothing. I have to go like use some kind of other crap gear. Yeah, well the way to get it to 6 is if you have these gold ones. And that's how I got this to 6. So I took it up to plus 4, and then to take it to 5 is guaranteed, but to take it to 5, I used one of these. This has a higher chance to give you a double hit. Instead of just going up 1, it'll take it up 2. Now, it's not guaranteed, because I tried the same thing on this, and it didn't give it to me. I don't know what the percentage chance is. I think it gives you like a 20% more chance when you use these from somewhere. I thought we read that yesterday. But I took this to 4, and then to take it to 5, I used this. So I had a really high chance, or at least a decent chance to get it to 6 instead of just 5. But it's not going to break, because 4 to 5 is guaranteed. That's the only way I know to take it, to try to get to 6. And then you just got to wait. You got to wait till you get that same gear, better gear. You don't mess with it. You can't break all your, if I try to level up, like these only level plus 1. Once you try to level this past plus 1, it can break. So I can't do it unless I get another better piece or the same exact piece or comparable. Then I can try it. But you don't want your stuff to be breaking like that. Actually, I need a better one of these. This is plus 1 defense. I'm pretty sure I got a plus 2 defense or something better on my other heroes. And it was just from a normal drop. What is this, a necklace? 600 health pots. Yeah, I like this area now. This area is pretty cool. Now that I don't die. Accessories. Necklace. See, I can craft a rare one. But all, like there's no defense on this or attack. It's just, oh, there's defense. Debuff hit chance, 4%. Oh, this debuff hit chance would be good for a Dark Wizard, right? You're always trying to apply debuffs with Dark Wizard. This actually increases your hit chance to do that, I think. I don't know if, because you put a lot of debuffs on the enemy as a Dark Wizard so other people can do more damage. You'll do more damage too. And like damage over time. I wonder if this really helps them, a Dark Wizard. But this one, I don't like this one at all. Look at this necklace. This necklace is only giving us the debuff hit chance 4%, which this already does. And potion recovery 5%. What do our potions do? Is that a flat 5% though, additional? Because that could be a lot. No, potion recovery is light. It's like 45, and then right now it's 60 in this newest area. 60 HP. So if this is only giving me 5% more on 60 HP, that's 3, right? That would go from 60 to 63% HP, correct? I mean, I know we suck down health pots, and maybe 3 HP could be decent, but I don't know. This one at least gives me defense to mitigate damage. Oh, I think I have enough ore to make that armor. No, I needed 220, right? I needed 120 grindstones is what I needed. Oh, it only takes ore. I don't even need grindstones to do accessories, huh? Man, I should be looking at crafting one of these. Wood, gold. Yeah. This is a bracelet. Magic damage, range damage, defense. I mean, I don't do either one of those. I don't do magic damage. I don't do range damage. Where's the melee damage one? What happens to berserkers? Berserkers are screwed for bracelets. What's going on here? There's no other rare. Berserkers only get the crit chance in 4 defense. Magic damage, range damage, and there's melee damage on this one. Okay, I currently have +1 attack. So that would help me out with some damage, which I need. This is debuff carry capacity. But I could make this one and it wouldn't affect anything else that I'm going to make later, because this is only taking those agates, this, and a weed. Same with this one. Earrings. Okay, this isn't a huge increase, so I don't need to worry about the earring right now. But I do think that this necklace is pretty nice, and maybe the bracelet, I guess. Well, it's increasing my defense by 2. I get a dodge bonus, which would be really nice. Well, we already get dodge 1. So defense increase at 2 or melee 3%. Attack 1. This is an increase to 2 as well. Debuff hit chance 4%. Debuff hit chance 1. Accuracy 1. Well, I'm going to make both eventually. Let me go down to this one and make this first. Okay, now that didn't take anything away from us to be able to make our this soon. We still need the grindstones. We have the ore we need. I got to dismantle some gear. And I definitely need some enhancement material. See, now you could do enhancement material on this one, like the gold one, because it won't break on this first one. And you might be able to get +2, but is it like these are rare? All these are rare, right? It's hard to get these. And I want to do it maybe on an epic one day. Yeah, +2. I don't think +2 is going to do anything amazing here. Oh, we can adorn these. That's nice. Because the uncommon one I had on, we couldn't adorn, right? Yeah. This I can actually adorn, which we could get mana regen and a lot of other cool things. Well, depending on, you can't get mana regen on this one, but you can get attack or defense, cooldown reduction. I don't know what impact hit does. Movement speed's actually really good, especially going up against all those instance bosses we fight. Potion recovery percentage. I actually would like attack or defense. There's no accuracy, so yeah, attack or defense I would like the most. Max MP. Let me try one more. Max HP. Okay, we'll stick with that, I guess. You can get 5 a day, but it costs 150k gold. Oh, 5 of these a day? Or 5 of the, which one? Are you talking about dungeon runs? I'm running an uncommon melee damage 2% bracelet on my build right now. Hey, that's fine. 2%. The rare is only 3%, so it's not much difference. The only thing you can do with the rare is you can adorn it. Well, maybe go up to 4% because you do the +1. So yeah, I'm up to 4 with the +1. I got the dodge like we all get. Dodge would have been on both. Crit strike chance goes up 2% on this, and I was able to adorn it where we can't do that with the uncommons. Hello, what's going on? Onion stew? Are you trying to say onion stew? The shiny weapon ones. You can buy those in the shop here. With gold. The shiny weapon ones. Equip. Oh, these down here. This is for our... This is the one where we get the foraging, mining kind of thing every 5 minutes. This one is for our 100% additional experience, right? 200% additional experience, 100 gold. We still got that running, though. Oh, different tiers. I didn't know we had different tiers than that. And this is 30,000. This one's only 100. That's only 10,000. 10,000. But it's not the one we need, though. But you're right. I can't get these for for weapons and these. This is nice. I got to save up, though. I'm only going to get a few right now because I got to save up 10 million. But I do want to have them just in case. Like when we craft that rare gear piece soon, I want to have it for that. But I don't see the boons for what we just made, right, for these accessories. Are they there? Look above the chest, because if these are there, that would be really amazing. Look above the chest. Here? You too, man. Breaker, have a great one, man. 36. You want to put the full? It'd be too long. Too much to type to put a T in there and stuff. What? Go to premium shop. General offers growth material. Okay, I'm there at growth material. Is it going to unlock maybe once I get to a higher level, or is this it? I think the boons we have to buy those from the premium there's a shop we can get those from doing, I think, PvP or maybe the guild donations. Oh, you're talking about the weapon and armor. Okay, yeah, I'm glad you told me because I honestly didn't pay attention to that, and I was waiting to get them from whenever I do my 1 hour farm. So thank you, and that's why I bought a few because I'll probably forget they're there. So where did they go? I thought I bought like 3 of each. What happened? Yeah, it says I got. Oh, it's random. It's not always. It contains one of the following. Okay, so it's not always a chance. Oh, it's a chest. We got to open up the chest is what it gave me. I don't think it's always a chance, though. Yeah, it's not. It's not. So it is something you might want to do every day because, man, it is not. It's not even close to what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to give me one. I was like, oh, my God, man, 3 a day? That's awesome. 5 a day? They refunded what already? The world you on, bro? What world am I on? I'm on the 3rd world. Yeah. You can buy the accessories with gold. Yeah, I was talking about the weapon. Yeah, but the weapons aren't guaranteed, right? You can do it every day, which is cool, but you just have a chance to get one of the gold ones. But we got a chance to when we do our hour grind. So I really hope that I get some from there. That's where I've been getting mine, either that or from events. They've been giving us these from events. That's probably where I have them from. No, I haven't. I'm on that 3rd world, but I really haven't gone to grind there yet. I'm working ways to make my heroes stronger, because if I go over there and I do the right now I'm doing my town quest, but if I go over there and I do the story quest, it's slow, like really slow grinding for me. So instead of doing that, I've been out here doing our reset quest and looking at ways to craft to make myself stronger so that I can, be a little more efficient when I'm over there farming. And people were helping me out earlier today. The thing is, I can't bring my paladin over there because it's the new zone. If my paladin was there and my backup paladin healing me and doing damage with me, I could just put it on auto and let them both grind away. But my paladin can't even beat the mushroom guy yet. When he can beat Fetty and move up from there, that would be nice. But she can't. But we got it. Like today, the plan is to get some items like this new weapon we just got in our inventory, to get nine more grindstones. I think it was 9 more, 9 or 19 grindstones, and to make this rare armor, because we just made this rare accessory. And I don't think I have enough to make another rare accessory. There is another upgrade we can do, but I think I need some more accessory items. When you farm overnight, you get like 10 of these things if you're in the right place. And then we dismantle them. We get these, the agates. No, I don't have enough right now. I need some more. More gates and more of these. And I think we might have gotten these mainly from the event stuff. That's why these events are so good. They're supplementing our drops. Like without these events giving us all these A lot of them have already disappeared. But without them giving us all these mana essence that we got on day 5 and day 7 right here, it would be rough. Like the drop rate is so low. So it's really nice they're doing this. And I do believe since most of these 528, yeah, we're going to get more of these soon. I would assume that we get some kind of new good events soon. I mean, those events aren't massive. They're just telling us to go do something, but we're getting great rewards that help us really, really elevate our account. So I think they'll come out with some more of that stuff. And then I'm really curious what they're going to do for expansions. I know we're only like a week in, right? We're only 1 week in, maybe 6-7 days in. Yeah, we just finished the 7-day login. We're on day 9. So we're 9 days in. But I am kind of curious what, especially where guild raids. When are they going to introduce the first guild raid? Because if we can get our guild together on a certain time and day to do something, that would be fun. Better Defender is a free-to-play player. Paladin is a free-to-play player. I wouldn't play Defender as a free-to-play player. Defender is too slow. The thing is, you kind of want, kind of like damage is better than anything. It's better to be way heavy offensive than to be defensive. There's a point to where you got to be able to at least take some hits, but mostly on all these instance bosses we face, if you can get out of the telegraphed moves and you can continue to do damage, even when they start to enrage later on, you can take them down fast enough that you'll stay alive with the newer health pots you have, with the buffs you have on. Being like tanky and doing steady damage doesn't seem to be the thing. Like being tanky and doing steady damage when these bosses enrage isn't the greatest thing to play, you know. When you change the other defender avatar? Yeah. Well, I mean, the weapon? Yeah. If I go to a berserker, I'll have a two-handed sword. So if I play the berserker version of my guy, like the subclass, I'm a warrior, is what I chose, but I can play the more offensive version of it with this avatar, and then I'll look like this guy. Now, the only thing you can do to change your look is you can do helmet or outfit, which I think is pretty cool, because this outfit has a different helmet. This outfit really looks like this. But I like this helmet from this one on it. So I made it look like this. Like this. So I put this helmet on this body. So you can take any helmet you like and you can mix and match with any look you like as far as skins go. But I'm a defender right now. Right now my subclass from warrior is a defender, a tank. So I can't have a two-handed sword. I'd have to play the berserker, and then once I equip the berserker, then I'd have to use those skills. Where'd he go? Where'd the berserker go? And I can't have the skin of a berserker either. Oh, that's why I can't see it. Yeah. So I could have him and all of his skins if I switched over, but then I need to go buy all those skills. And I don't have gold for that right now. I would like to. It'd be fun to be going out right now and doing this, doing the daily quest and seeing how we do as a berserker. Is a paladin better? Yeah, I would go with paladin. If you're going to play free-to-play, go with a paladin or go with a sniper or go with maybe a dark wizard or a wizard. Your offensive classes. You can even go with a rogue. I mean, even though you're a rogue and you're toe-to-toe with somebody, you're still going to do... You should still put out a lot of damage, and it should be okay. But it's nice, though. It's nice being ranged. Like I noticed on my Dark Wizard over there, it's really nice being ranged because it's not even that far of a range, but if you're strong enough, by the time they get to you, they're pretty much dead. It's really easy to go farm and get more gear than other people because you're ranged. So if you're in a zone where there's a lot of people there, or even if you're in a zone alone, at least you're just like moving, kill, moving, kill, moving, kill, moving, kill. If you are with a lot of other people, you can tag it quicker, maybe get some damage in there quicker, and I feel like you get more drops. So by the end of your 8-hour grind, it's like I've got more gear over on these other ones that are ranged. It doesn't show the axe and shield. It shows sword and normal axe. Oh, you have a sword and a normal axe? I've got a sword and an axe. And I've got a shield and an axe right now. I guess it just depends on your avatar. You should look exactly like your avatar. If I go to this skin, I have a shield and an axe. I don't have a sword though. These are all axes. I mean, in their actual picture, it looks like a hilt of a sword, though. I mean, this guy's got a pull. Yeah, these look like swords, hilts of swords, but for some reason, you got an axe every time. Yeah, they're all axes. For defender. Even though I can clearly see this guy's got a sword. But these are the commons. These are before you, like, pick your subclass. What's that? What's visual bug? Do you do arena? Yeah, I love arena. This stuff is too short. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, arena, for this game to really make me want to continue to play it long run, I'm having fun right now because we're unlocking things. We're playing, we're fighting these bosses. We're learning how to do stuff. That's all fun to me. But to keep me engaged in game, you got to have good arena. You got to have fun dungeon runs and then world bosses that we're going around to make ourselves stronger. But you got to have arena. I mean, why? I really don't understand it. If you make this type of game, why don't you already have an Arathi Basin, a domination type arena that we can queue up for hours on end throughout the day? Why don't you have the kind that you have right now, the Battle for Valhalla? But the Battle for Valhalla lasts for 5 minutes, if that. If you don't queue up right at 10 o'clock or whenever it goes live, if you don't queue up whenever it goes live, wherever you're at, and you wait 5 minutes, you can't queue anymore. It'll say wait 6 hours or 12 hours or whenever the next one is. There's no window. There's no multiple matches. So you go into one match. At least make it for 2 hours. You can go into as many matches as you want. I would spend 2 hours doing Battle for Valhalla over and over. I don't get it. I really do not understand it because it's all servers too for Battle of Valhalla. So if you don't have a lot of people queuing, it's fine. It's all the servers. So you're gonna have people queue. And if it's about the amount of resources you get, because then it would make things in the like when you get the currency, right? You get the currency for the shop. Well, you could either do it a few ways. You could do it to where you only a few runs give you. I think that's how Diablo Immortal does it. Like your first 3 or 4 runs give you currency, but then after that, they don't give you any more currency. So you're just playing for fun. Or you could make it to where you get less currency. So if somebody does play all day, I think it's better to do it the way Diablo Immortal does it. That way, somebody who doesn't want to play a lot, they can play 1 or 2 times. And they get the same amount of currency as somebody who wants to play 50 times. But just let me play 50 times, man. I don't care if I get rewards for it. I just want to be able to queue up for arena and have some fun with the hero that you're working on. Right? You're working on this hero to make it better. Let me queue up and use my guy, you know? See how he performs. Where do you get weapons? All over the place, man. The ground, creatures you kill, and then you can craft. So when you come in here and craft, you're going to craft weapons. Seems to be one of the best ways to do it for your class. But really, I don't get it. I don't know what's going on. I hope somebody's communicating to them about arena, because at end game, besides doing things to make your hero stronger, which is of course what you're going to be doing, farming for that legendary or epic gear, the accessories, the materials, the craft, all that gear, there's going to be a lot to do. There's skill books we need to increase all of our skills. We're going to be doing that. There are more things that I can't even think of. There's like so many things we're going to need to do. But outside of that, right? You want to have fun in dungeons and you want to have fun in PvP. It blows my mind. I really thought this game was going to have some amazing PvP like Diablo Immortal. Playing this game more and more every day makes me want to go back to Diablo Immortal and try it out. Not because this game is a grind. I actually like the grind. I like the way this game is set up. It's because they don't have PvP. They don't have enough PvP. And there is supposed to be a guild raid PvP, and we don't have that yet. It's supposed to be introduced. The Japanese server has it. The Korean servers have it. It's supposed to be introduced later, I guess. Maybe once our server's been out for a while. But Diablo Immortal PvP, I heard they have like an even new, bigger PvP. I love the older PvP they had, and you could play for 2 hours. Like Diablo Immortal, you could do PvP for 2 hours, and then it was like 2 hours off, and then 2 hours it was on, and you could queue up as much as you want. And then I heard that they now have a Battle Royale PvP, to where you play like Fortnite or Apex. Like you go in and you pick up, I guess, upgrades and then you fight like maybe your team of 3 against 100 other people, and the fog of war comes in. I heard they have some other kind of PvP like that. An objective-based PvP is fun. Open world PvP like this, that's not fun. You're just going and ganking people. I mean, honestly, open world PvP is just, there's somebody there, you gank them. If you have a group of 5 of you running around, you run around and you kill everybody else. Then maybe somebody organizes and gets a group together to come and fight you. But it's not, there's no objective. You're not trying to get something specific done with the same group number of people against each other, you know. That's why AB is so good. Some domination mode like that, to where you're holding nodes and you can respawn and come back and keep fighting. That stuff's fun for people. Or Diablo Immortal, where you're walking those statues down and then they unlock a gate once you get them down, but you have to have somebody next to it as it's walking. If you don't have any players next to it, it turns around and walks back. And then the enemy is, of course, trying to kill you while you're doing that. So it's really, it's one of the best PvP I've ever played in a mobile setting before. Diablo Immortal was. And then now that new PvP sounds really cool. Stabilize the game. They are. It's only 9 days in. The thing is, though, it's only 9 days in. The thing is, though, that they don't have any different PvP over in Korean and Japan. And this game has been out for 4 years over in Korea, and maybe like 3 years, 4 years in Japan. So if they don't have that PvP already there, then I'm a little bit worried. They would have had it, right? In 4 years, they would have introduced some new PvP and not only had the Battle of Valhalla and then the Guild Raid PvP. They would have put something else in. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I hope they do it for global. They better. They better, man. I'm telling you, like these games, the PvP aspect, yes. But why not have something to show off, you know, the PvP aspect as well? You got to have that. You just have to. I don't get it. It's really easy to implement. And it's less people out in the open world too, man. You'd have less people out here like grinding these little shit spots, and you'd actually have them in doing something fun that they enjoy doing if they wanted to. Or the objective was much better. The arena? I wish the arena was something we just queued for. Could you imagine having like this? That doesn't make sense to me either. Like, why did you introduce a PvP skirmish mode? If you wanted to introduce a PvP, you know, skirmish mode, you could do that, like off to the side. But why just make it like only a skirmish mode? The actual map is pretty cool when you zone in here. So if I could queue up for this, like all servers could queue for this, and it was like 3v3v3 with the same map that they're using right now, that'd be pretty fun. It wouldn't last that long. Because you can set it up that way. You can tell it to do, I could say 3 max players, and then number of players. This is 3 players for each side, though. It's not 3 players for, see? There's 4 sides. So if this was 3v3v3v3 on this map, that would be nuts. I would queue up for that over and over. Get a good team with 2 other people. We just come in there. Who knows? Maybe we, you know, where's it taking me? Oh, it's taking me to a different. It's taking me to do my my daily quests in a different zone. Yeah. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we're fighting yellow most of the time, and then purple jumps in, or who knows? You know, because you kind of got to be careful. It's not like in a 4-team environment. It probably wouldn't be smart to just run at somebody and start fighting. You kind of want to like skate the outskirts and maybe attack one team, and then see if they're both attacking. Then you run in and start picking people off. It would be pretty interesting to see what happens. Yeah, I know you can do it, but why isn't it something we can just queue for and it runs? Why is it a player-based queue up, basically a skirmish match? It should be something I could just queue for at any time, and then other people queue in other servers, and then it starts like any other kind of thing. I can start it. I can yell to say, hey, who wants to do this skirmish match? But it's not the same thing as queuing up. Plus, if you queue up, usually you've got some form of, not necessarily, but you would have some kind of algorithm in there to do a little better matchmaking, just in case. Like if there are plenty of people queuing for it, then you can afford to do a little bit better matchmaking. You can make the teams a little more balanced. Like, okay, you've got 1,000 individual people queuing. There's 4 teams, and it's 3 on each team. We can have, you know, one moderately strong, one really strong, one weak, and then you can have those 4 teams kind of go up against each other. No, you don't. You don't gain anything from doing it. And I don't care if I gained anything from doing it if I could just queue and do it. It's the fun factor to me. Like, it's the fun part of it to me. I wasn't gaining anything from doing multiple queues in Diablo Immortal doing their PvP. Like, after you did 3, you no longer got any rewards. I think it was 3. Like, after you did so many, you no longer got rewards, which is a great concept because then people who don't really care about PvP, they can just queue up 1 or 2 times, get the resource to use in that market, and they're good to go. And people who do want to PvP all the time, I'm not getting an advantage over you by doing 100 runs a day. I'm just having fun doing it, you know? So I would love to queue up for that PvP. But there's no, like, queue up for it. And I don't want to sit here and yell to people and make it. I want to queue. Queuing is way more fun than sitting here and doing it like that. I want to queue. That way when it starts, I'm still out here doing my open world stuff. I'm running around right now. It says the queue is available. I go in and have some fun with it. But the way they had it set up, I'm gonna have to eventually be like, okay, guys, let's get some teams in here and play. But I finally killed the spider boss. Hey, man, nice. Kit Kat, that's good. Yeah, that's a good increase. Once you kill the spider boss, the other 2 like giant bosses didn't seem that bad. And then you're gonna get to the mushroom boss. But the good thing about the mushroom boss is once you can finally beat that mushroom boss, the only bosses after that are easy. I don't know if they're like straight up easy. Like you're just gonna face roll, steamroll them, but they're way easier than that mushroom boss. Like the bosses you're gonna face after that, I think you face 1 more giant or maybe 2 more giants, and then you face this tree thing that was extremely easy. I didn't even use the higher health pots. I went in and fought that last tree thing with just regular health pots to see what it was like, and I beat it. And then you're going to go into the mock dungeon where you go in with the NPCs and you don't have to do anything. Just stay away from the boss. Let the NPCs kill everything. Don't gain aggro and just stay. And you're going to beat that and go on to the new world. Now, whether we can make it in the new world or not, who knows? But you can team up, right? You can team up in the new world. At the spot you just landed with the owl. Oh, there was a chest behind me. Are you talking about this zone in portal? What portal did I... This is the portal, right? Is there a chest behind this portal? It says I can't even fast travel there. I don't know where I zoned in at. Yeah, I saw that too late, Wix. I haven't gone around and got all the chests for anywhere. Yeah, I don't remember what platform that was. Is the platform right there? I don't know if that marks the platform. I think it does. But I need to go get all the chests for this area, the second area, and the third area. I need to go get all those chests. This is a platform, right? Yeah. You said there's a chest behind me? If this is the right platform you're talking about. Oh, you saw a glow when I landed with the owl. It could be this platform, but I'm not sure. We can go look at, we can go get those. You know, I might get lucky. We might get that legendary or epic from the free summons. So let me knock out these 2 easy ones, and then we'll go around and collect all the chests. Yeah, I know. I know. But the odds of me getting something from that summoning chest are so low that it doesn't even matter to me to go get them right away. I could probably get 7 more summons here, plus turning them in, you get a few more summons from feats. And then I could maybe get, I don't know, how many total are there? In Jotunheim, I could get maybe 7 more summons. And then in the new zone, however many there are, maybe like, however total. I don't know, maybe we could do like 21 summons right now. With the feats giving us stuff and everything else. So I'm not sure. 40 total summons from all 3 areas. Yeah, I've picked up a few. I've maybe picked up 6. Yeah, I know. But what are the odds of me getting anything good out of 40? Oh, all 4, so 10 each. 10 each, so we could probably get 10, 6, 22, plus whatever my feats give me. We could probably get maybe upwards of 30 summons right now. And then we could fuse whatever we get left over. So it could be good. Most are just green, just greens. Oh, well, then we could just get greens. Just get greens and hope to get a rare, but we've already got like 4 or 5 rares. And they're all this different rares. So we could start to maybe get a rare duplicate. Yeah, that kind of sucks if they're only uncommon, actually. I don't want to go around and grab 37 uncommons just to get rares. I was hoping it would be at least uncommon to legendary, you know, like a normal summons. Are we killing the right crabs? Yeah, we're killing the right crabs. All right, I'll be right back. Let me stretch my legs really quick. We've been sitting down for 5 hours and 40 minutes. Holy shit, because we did the King Arthur stuff. My legs feel like they're going to fall off. We did the King Arthur for an hour and a half because they had maintenance. What time is it? 2:25? All right, hold on. Over this weekend, Golden Week, we went to this. It's like a. It's not a botanical garden. It's got lots of garden stuff to it. It's got this water park area that's like a small 2-foot deep with a whole bunch of fountains shooting out for the kids, and then it's got a massive obstacle course. That's really what it is. It's like a gigantic obstacle course. And we went there. We always go there every year with my wife's sister and the kids. And the obstacle course is crazy, but my wife's sister hurt her foot there. Like while we were kind of like going through most of it, she tripped on some root on the ground. There was this big ass roots from trees on the ground, and she tripped and hurt her foot so bad that it started swelling up, like on the top of the foot, on the outer side, on the top of the foot. So we went to the little like nursing station there, and they put a wrap on it, and then she went and got an X-ray today. Because for the last 2 days, she hasn't really been able to walk on it well. I think she chipped it or something. But it wasn't even, like, the funny thing is, it wasn't from her doing the obstacle stuff. Because these are huge netted and wooded stuff that you climb and jump off and do things on. It was from her just, like, walking. And tripping over a root. But my wife sent me an X-ray of her foot. I can't really tell what this X-ray means. I think something's, like, fractured in there. Because it was getting swollen. Oh, I see the crack. So her pinky toe, like the way that your toes go, way up. Toes look weird in X-rays. Like your feet look really weird in X-rays. You wouldn't think it looked like fingers going through your toes. But you only see the little part of your toes like that. But they all go back way further than that. All right, I'll be right back. Let me hit the head and get a drink, and I'll come back and we'll go around and look for those chests. All right, where are we at? Hey, blood sample. Did you play Diablo? She fractured her toe. Well, it was like no, it wasn't her toe. It was the well, it was a toe, but it's weird. Like when you look at a hand, right? You see your fingers are so long. When you look at a foot, you only see like this part of your toe, but it goes back just like a finger. Like your whole foot is really just like a finger in there. When you look at the X-ray, and she fractured more up toward the middle. Still in between like the ankle and the toes. More up there on the middle part where it was kind of arched and it was so swollen. So pretty wild. That's not fun. Painful. She couldn't walk and do stuff. Sucks. You did play DI? I was so pay to win. You were so pay to win when it first came out? What do you mean? It was so pay to win when it first came out. What do you mean? What do you mean? How's it different than this? What do you mean it's so pay to win? It's no different than this game. I don't think it's any different than this game. With Odin Link, there is no support for Odin Link. I don't really have a special link to where I get anything special from it. They did give me a link initially saying that they wanted us to give this to players, but I don't know. Their content creator program. Let me go to my Gmail and see if they've said anything today. Their program is a little bit different. And I don't know if we're going to really get anything from it. I don't know yet until maybe the end of this month if anything's going to happen with their program or not. As far as supporting content creators. Did you get what? Did you get Rip Rat? Oh, no. Did you play Diablo Immortal? For weeks? I never felt that way. Sorry, I'm trying to I ate something earlier. It's going down all crazy. I never felt like that in Diablo Immortal. I always felt like that. I don't know. It was free to play. Like I could get good drops and still have fun playing the game. I never felt like, you know, I had to pay to do, obviously, you know, huge power increase in Diablo Immortal, just like here for paying money, like obviously huge power increase. But I never felt like that it took the fun away from me to be able to play it as free to play. You're playing it right now, Broly? Nice. Yeah, how's that new PvP, man? The new PvP for that sounds crazy. I need to pull up the charts for where we get those free chests. It might be my Discord. Hold on. To where the maps are for those chests. Yeah, I think it is. I think Wix put it up there a long time ago when I pinned it. It's dropping it. Here we go. Okay, all the map locations for the free summons in each of the zones. Yeah, it's still good, right? Same spot on the item I want. On the daily quest, I always take same spot, one step right or left. What do you mean? Same spot on the item I want. You followed a YouTube video to get all of them? They're right here on this sheet of paper. They're right here on this website. On this sheet of paper, you know. No, on this website right here, it shows you pretty much exactly where to go because it's got these additional little pictures. Now, I know I've picked up this one. I have not picked up this one at this waterfall, and I think we might not be... Well, we can always zone, right? We can fly quickly to... But this one has each of the zones and has a picture with a little zoomed in closer picture, so it shouldn't be too difficult. This will be faster than watching a video, that's for sure. Let's see. So this one's in the back here in the waterfall, and we don't have a way to... Oh, we can fast travel. Fast travel there. Link the page, please? Yeah, no problem. Here you go. It's got a long URL. All right, so back here somewhere, let's see if there's an adjoining picture. There's not. It just shows that it's on. Sorry, this one doesn't have an additional picture, so this one might be kind of hard to find. The other ones did have little pictures to show me. Oh, wait. No, it does. It's 3 pic. Oh, it's showing me 3 pictures. I think this shows behind a waterfall. I don't know. It's showing me like 3 pictures. Maybe it's behind it. But first I'm going to check this house. Just in case, because it says right. No, I'm not there yet. I'm not to the spot yet. Oh, there it is. I can see it. It's right there. It kind of glows nice and bright for us. Yeah, it's its front. I saw it light up. So that's nice. Where's this next one? No, this one, I don't know. I'm kind of confused on this one. This one shows just an open area. Let me show you guys. This next one here shows just an open, like a wide open area. This. What is that trying to tell me? Like this was the one we just went to. I could see the mark here, no problem. We already did that one. But this is this? Oh, let me translate this to English. Can you give me some English here, please? Wow, the graphics are amazing. It just goes all the way back to the waterfall. You'll see a distance. You can swim there, by the way. What? You got a blue helmet from AFK Farming? Hey, congrats. Was there a link? Yeah, I posted a link to this. You're talking about this website? Yeah, I posted a link in chat. You didn't see it? Is it now popping up because it's super long, or? It's pinned in Discord underneath my Discord underneath this section. Where do you get this game? Link? Just go to their main website and download it. Or you can get it on your Google Play Store or iOS. But if you want to download the PC client, you can just go to their main website. Or I could go over here to their Discord and give you the PC, the executable for it. Odin. It actually put that link for the executable, but is it putting the link up here for this page that I'm looking at right now? And is this somewhere to go? Is this another... I don't see a chest here, so I'm going to ignore that one and go to this place. You can find the treasure chest behind the waterfall like this. Okay, this is a little confusing. Okay, this one I understand because they're putting a dot. Waterfall Hill. Okay, great. But now you're showing me a weird zoomed out instance without a map dot. And then this is behind a waterfall without a map dot. Now, I'm assuming they're saying behind this waterfall. But having 2 chests that close together doesn't make sense. Who's that? Yo, check this out. There's somebody here. Get off your mount. Is there a quest back here? There must be something back here. See, I don't think there's 2 chests together, so I don't understand quite what that website's trying to tell me. It's kind of dumb. It's a part of the side quest. So it would have, like, if you did that side quest, it would run you right past the. We can't fly out of for swimming. Let's get here. So that side quest would have run you right past that chest, so you would have seen it pretty easy. I think that's the chest here. I don't know where this waterfall chest is. See, this one's actually pointing to it. The space behind the waterfall at 12 o'clock on the waterfall hill. We got that already. Here is such a better looking one. Okay, yeah, you got a better link to another website? Yeah, that'd be great. This was adding context to the chest that there's a beautiful scene. Why are they wasting my time with that? Why are they doing that? Why are they confusing things? You don't want to add additional pictures of something when it doesn't relate to the topic at hand, just to say that it's a beautiful looking scene that you can look at. That's stupid. And then this doesn't make sense because this isn't the same chest we got. This is a different chest. Because it's a waterfall here. We weren't even at a waterfall to get the chest. We were actually in the shrubs. Chest 3. Yeah, this is chest 3. This is chest 3 right here. It's this thing. Okay, but you see what I'm saying? Chest 2, waterfall chest. There's the marker. We went to it. This is not the waterfall chest. And this is a scene. So really dumb. Okay, now step 3. I've already got this one. Chest 4, behind this place. I don't think I've gone here. Yeah, I don't know. The extra pictures really would throw people off, though. It's kind of weird they added them under that waterfall one. Can't post YouTube link. Oh, YouTube? Yeah, I don't really want to watch a video just to know where to go when we can just follow this. This is pretty easy. I just found this one pretty simple by just looking at the picture. We know this one's going to be right here, so all I got to do is fly over to this one. This is on top of the para parts. Like, this is giving you the picture of where we need to go, and then it's giving you a picture of the chest. And if it just does that, it's really easy. All right, we go to these ruins. We go to the top right there on that corner where you can see the person is, and then boom, it's right here. So it should be simple. Ground travel me, please. There we go. Yeah, Steven, appreciate that, man. We should be able to figure it out once I start climbing. Then we go to this back corner right over there. I like how we can climb in this game too. I kind of wish there was more. I kind of wish we could glide a little bit better, and there was more areas to, like, jump off and glide and do things. It definitely doesn't have the gliding feel of Genshin Impact, you know. With Genshin, you would go to high places and gliding was really cool. Felt nice. You would go get, like, special shrubs and herbs from the side of mountains and things. Right there. All right, next one is... Now, I'm pretty sure I got this next one because it has to do with a quest, right? This next one is I believe this one is quest related. And you had to activate it, and then it would pop up there. Yeah. Pretty sure I did that already. Okay, this one is going to be right here. This one looks like it's out in the open. Right there, somewhere. Oh no, it's up top here. They got a picture of it. All right. Chest number 7. This one is just in the middle of some trees. I've probably run past this one a million times. Maybe I got this one. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. It's right here when we come out of this teleport area. It's right behind it. No, didn't get it. I probably never teleported over here. Or if I did, you land just like you land and you start running and you don't even look behind you. Okay, extremely easy. Number 8, Eastern Plains. Right here. That you missed? Did I mention? Oh, that's the one that when I flew in, I went right over it. I wonder how many times I've gone over that one. Probably a lot. What is this thing we're running up on? What is that thing? A rock. Oh, I see it. It's on the other side. Okay, number 9 is at the entrance. Oh, I definitely didn't get this one. This is at the entrance of the Serpent's Lair. You got to climb up quite a bit on some rocks. All right, but where do we climb up? Right there. Looks like that's the spot. See, I'm pretty sure if you watch a YouTube video, it's going to take you way longer to get these collected if you watch a video. And just look, this website's pretty easy to follow. Ten is the abandoned castle site. It's showing me a lot of pictures for 10. I see it. Okay. This one. Is this the one you had to do for a quest? See, how do you know if you didn't get one? That's the thing. Like, if I missed one... Okay, so... I thought this one here was the one you had to have a quest for, right? So the one... Oh, stop. That's 10. Okay, that's the last one. So maybe this other one I did not get. Where is it? Maybe this one I didn't get. I thought that's the same area. It's not. It's this area here. Yeah, I didn't go here. That one over near where the cheat sheet. Yeah, man. What's going on, Arturo? How you doing, my man? Gotta find out where all these free goodies are. I definitely don't think I picked up this one. But the one on this part of the map where you fight the all the trolls down here, and then you fight that big the one bird that we could do every 10 minutes. You have to activate a quest to go up and get that chest. And I know I did that. So if this chest is here, this should be it for the area. And it is. It's just sitting there, man. It's just sitting there in the middle of, like, this isn't even hidden. This is here for you to pick up. Now, does it say somewhere that you got all 10 for the beginning area? I don't know. I heard something. It says, I think so, open all the treasure chests in field 10. Well, we'll know if we do 10 more in the next zone, and then 10 more in the next zone. I know I got one for free right when we went into the Jotunheim. Right in town when you're doing that quest. Okay, I think we're on to the new area now. Or the next area. What's up, man? Me and Pizza's baby are sick. Oh, man. Pneumonia. Oh, I hope you both feel better. Tell her I said, hey, man, that sucks. Being sick is not fun. And my son acted like he was really sick the other day, too, and I thought he was going to get everybody sick. He's always like that, though. Coughing and throat and everything. But that's nothing compared to what you guys are going through. I'm sure. I'm sure that's nothing compared to what you're doing. So I hope you feel better soon. All right, how do we go into this next part of the map? Website. I think this is the next zone. Yep. Okay, so we got one right when we started doing the zone, right at the end, wherever this boss man is, right? Boss giant down here. There's one right next to him. Like, you could not miss it. We already got that. That's one. Number 2, I might have gotten, but we're going to go check it out just to be sure. I feel like this number 2 is kind of a place that they run us to on a quest. Like, we had to come to this little top area on a quest, but I don't think I turned around and climbed up anything. Yeah, so I don't have it. So pretty soon we're going to be able to do 20-something summons. Once we clear out this zone and we go to the next zone, we'll have quite a few. A legendary, I can feel it. Look at StewX. StewX on the side up here on the map. StewX is over there farming. Get that paladin farm on. Okay, so yeah, we always come here. I've done this on my 3 accounts that I've leveled past here to get that and the telescope kind of thing, but I've never gone... I can't even look up that high. It won't let me like look that high, which is really weird. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why can't I look at the sky? Maybe it's my camera angle? Oh, here's somebody going for it right here. Look. Oh, that's Riprad. Riprad's showing me. Riprad's here. What are you doing, my man? Are you going for it too? Did you already get it? It shows like a long walkway in the picture. Like we got to go past this one up to that bigger one up there. I don't know if this is the way. Yeah, we got to go over this way. Climb. You're pretty sure you got this one? Well, I can see it's a really long, high up platform, so it's going to be at the top of this for sure. My dude's tired or something. Can you please just come on, man. Get that upper arm strength. What's he doing? Do I need to go to the side? I can hear him complaining a little bit. He's struggling. I don't think he can climb that wall. But right now I don't know what's happening, honestly. You believe in me? Oh, there. I got on that corner and got it. Jeez, man. Come on. Look at these hops I've got on like a regular wall. I should easily be able to take that one little ledge. Is this like Genshin? No, not really. It's a bit different than Genshin, but is it an MMO? Like it's more of an MMO than Genshin. Like you can group up and party and do things all the time and see everybody out in the open. But it does have some, gliding and climbing. Yes. Okay, next part. Next part, we got to go. I would glide off this for fun. But we need to go here. Right there. Which way is it? Am I facing the right direction? Yeah. Okay, we just got to go over that way. Whoopee. There we go. Genshin Impact style. It just doesn't have the same feel as Genshin. I guess because I'm not... Well, now it does. Now it's pretty cool because we're really high up. But we don't really go that high that often, I don't feel like. This is pretty nice. I feel like Genshin's faster. Like you can mantle things faster there. You do have a stamina meter, so you can't just climb forever. But I think you do it all faster and smoother there than this. But this still... It's going to take us all the way almost to the area where we needed to go. It's a pretty good glide. Okay, we need to go here. We were up here, though. That's a lot of land to travel. Okay, now where this chest is at, though... oh, it's up in the top of a tower. Okay, this one's easy. These orcs got some kind of tower right here. What's up, Brad? Did you get this one too? Up there? Oh, I see something behind, actually. That's weird. Didn't it look like there was a bright light behind it on the ground there? Oh, that's just a wall. It's like a rainbow wall right there. That's weird. Why was it showing that? Okay, next one. Next one is on the other side of the map. Right here. Maybe toward in a cave? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be in a cave section over here. Go that way, and it just shows like a big rock, and then it's on the top of some big ass rock. Let me translate to English and see if we need to climb or not. You can find it easily if you climb up a little cliff, then check the map location carefully. Okay. But won't I be able to see it like glowing? Are we at the right area? We got to go a little bit down more. Okay, we got some hops. Did we see anything? Could be over there. Riprad's probably at it. I don't see it here, Rip Rad. Oh, maybe I do. Yep, it's here. Did you get this one already too? All right, the next one's the End of the Void Valley over on... this one looks really easy too. And we can fly again. Void Valley, where's that? I'm looking for a... I'm just trying to find... Oh, we're up here. Right there. Alright, I'm gonna fast travel. Why, what's up, Typhoon? Seen you ended the stream? Did I? Did I end the stream on YouTube or something? I shouldn't have. I don't think I ended the stream anywhere. Did it close down on YouTube? I think we're still up over there. Yeah, it looks like we're still up over there. Yeah, it's still up on YouTube and Twitch. I'm still here, my man. I'm still here. We're going on 6 hours and 13 minutes. We had a little break because we got to play some King Arthur Legends Rise for an hour and a half. That was actually pretty good, man. I wanted to get in to see, like, the content that they brought out for King Arthur is good. Like, legit for what they're doing. I like to see that they're going in the right direction with it, you know? I can see it. It's right there. It's glowing. Okay. What's next? And I like the new hero, the new Caliburn Arthur. I like having more DPS options, like high end. He's got to be up there. Like, he's got to be up there first or second best with him and Iwart, and then Bedivere right below those two. So that's pretty awesome. Okay, we got this one, and now I'm going to go down to far south. Really far south, right here. I'm surprised I didn't get this one. Right on top of that mushroom. Maybe it is on top of the mushroom. I'm not sure. It had to be, because I've been down there so many times. Unless this one is laying in the open and I actually already picked it up. I do remember, like, seeing one that was so obvious. It was just there. This could have been that one. Nope, it's on top of a mushroom. You got to climb up. They're showing a picture of it. It's up there on one of these things. Whoa, 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 I don't need to fight that guy. Calm down. I got to go to my baby mama right here. Hold me. Cuddle me. Pick me up like a baby. Come on. I already passed it. It's up here. I think anywhere, as long as you just start climbing up the mushroom or this thing, you'll be all right. You'll be okay. Can I hook onto this? It's on. I think it's on this, actually. Yep, there it is. Is it worth the time to get? I don't think it's that hard to get. I mean, if you follow the website right here, it's really easy to get them all. Is it worth it to get like 30 free summons? Really, like 40 free summons? I think so. You could get lucky. What if you got lucky out of those 40 summons and you get an epic or legendary? Riprat, are you going around to all of them? I can just invite you to my party and you'll see where I'm at. If you don't know where I'm at. This would be cool to wait and then drop down on people and then PvP them and then come back up here. If somebody's there, I'm just going to drop down and kill them real quick PvP wise and then hide here. Because you can go, like, it'll teleport you, I think, to somebody that's PvP'd you 3 times in 24 hours. But will it teleport you, like, beside them? If I'm here and you come after somebody that's killed you in PvP, is it going to put you down below and you don't know where I'm at? And then even if you come up here, I can just kind of fly around. You wouldn't be able to get me. And then I just drop down on you. Surprise! What's the website for this? It's this is the second part of the website. Here, let me show you what I was looking at. Here's the website, but I don't know if it'll link it in chat because it's a really super long URL that wasn't showing up. But if you go over to our Discord chat, under Odin and you look at pinned, go to Odin Valhalla Rising chat and then you look at the pinned messages. It's there. That's where I got this from. Now, when I was looking at the first, right, we're on the second area. Down here was the first area, the square. The square is the last one. I can't go back. That's weird. When you're looking at this, go to translate and translate it to English or whatever language you can read. So read it, and then once it shows the beginning area, to go to the next one to where I'm at, Jotunheim, it'll be a little box like this. So when I want to go to the third area, I think this is the third area. Chess. Oh no, this is the first. So it's only got first and second area. It doesn't have the third area. I think it does. Hold on. No, I think it only has the first and second area. Okay, where were we? We went there. Went there. I'm on top of the mushroom. Yep. Okay, next area, the seventh one is here. Oh, way up there. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm linking it. I'm posting it to you guys, but it's not showing up. In my multi-stream chat, I'm posting it, the URL in there, but it's not, for some reason, it's not showing up for everyone. Maybe if I go to the individual Twitch. I thought I closed it down. Twitch. Because through OBS Streamlabs, I have a chat window to see multi-chat, all of you guys. But here, let me post in Twitch to see if it works. Yeah, it posted that time in Twitch. Like a crazy long post. Let me go over to YouTube. YouTube won't let me do it. It says it's too many characters. It's too many characters by 96 characters. So sorry, YouTubers. If you're on YouTube, just do !Discord. Come over to my Discord. You'll want to be in there anyways. That way you can talk to us anytime you have any questions on this game or King Arthur Legends Rise. And you can have access to all this stuff, right? All this posted information. But for some reason, or go over to Twitch right now. If you go over to Twitch, you'll see the URL. It's extremely long, but it'll take you to this website. Where were we? We only have a few more. We only have a few more after this, and then I don't know the new zone. Okay, this one is going to be... Riprad's there. We got to go far north now, way past this fortress of his. Tyr's Fortress. And it looks like behind him, or somewhere, there's a cliff. Some little ice cliff we have to climb up right over there somewhere. Right up in there. We got to go in further. Okay, right there. Man, every time we're not sure, we just go in a little bit and it's there. So easy. You should be able to see me on the map, right? I see your little ant, kind of like an ant icon. I don't know what it is. Oh, you're there. All right, nice. Okay, what's next? Is that it? No, we got one underneath the main city. There's one. We go through a crack. Yeah, travel to the spider colony. And north of the spider colony, right up here. We're going to go up this crack in the wall. I think it's right here. They're jumping up a crack, and it goes right to it, like one of these little cracks like this. There it is. All right, what are we going to do for the next map, though? Anybody got a website for the next map? Nice, you got a mount or avatar for sure. Maybe. We'll see. Are we going to get something great like that for sure? I don't know about that. It's only 20 or 30 summons. It's not a crazy amount of summons. All right, number 9 is at the very bottom right side. Over here. You go to Savage Lands and then run all the way to the bottom. Now, this might be one that we picked up that was kind of out in the open. I'm sure there was... I really remember there's one chest that I was just out doing a normal quest like this, and it's just sitting there. And everybody sees it when you go down there. Nope. I'm wrong again. All I need to do is look at the second picture. All I got to do is simply look at the second picture where they show the chest. This chest is actually on one of those rocks. So we do have to climb. I think we have to climb down there at the very bottom as well. But not these things. Over here. Oh, nope. It is sitting on a rock. The picture they show is a little bit weird. But man, I'm surprised I didn't see this one. I've been down here so many times fighting these spiders. These ants. In this circle. I can't believe that I haven't seen this. We've got another one at the main city again. They could have put this one next to... When we were jumping over there, there's another one right across the street from it. Right across the wall. Did you get this one already, Rip Brad? You know where a few are on the next map? Yeah, did you get this one already? Okay, I'm going to go to the next one. The next one they should have shown us with the one that we got up here when we hopped up, because this one is another hop up. Just go to town. I mean, we were right there. They could have put these two pictures back to back. I don't know why they call this one number 10 and that other one was like number 2. I got to go right there. And then it looks like a bridge we ride across a bridge. And then I guess it's there. It's not showing me the... Oh, here. Oh, wait. We got to go underneath the bridge. We got to ride across the bridge, fly our mount, and go underneath. I'm going to show you this, Rip Brad, so you see what I'm talking about. This one looks a little bit, not difficult, but a little more involved than the other one. So we ride across this bridge. Once we get to this point in the bridge, we got to jump off and fly our little flying mount into this hole. So we got to make sure we find the right place. We got to find the right place to jump. Yeah, I think we just go across that bridge, right? This bridge, the one that you're on? Is it that bridge? Makes sense. I think that's the only bridge I see. And then I'm stuck. I'm coming. Is it this one? This one right here, right? Did he already go? If it's the wrong one, I gotta fly back. These damn camera angles. I can't tell if it's this one. I think it is. When I look at the wood and where he's at, see, he came from a different direction. Yeah, I think it's this one. Right here. Sayonara. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Oh, Will, mount up. What was my guy doing, man? My guy's a suicide jumper. What in the hell? He didn't mount up again. All right, I'm gonna try to climb it. Come on, that one's a big one. I don't know if I can jump past that. And I don't think these walls you can climb. You can like hook on that wall over there, maybe. Did you get it? Son of a bitch. I can't. Oh, wait. I think I'm on that wall. I'm on that other wall. Okay, good. Okay, I'm coming up. No, I'll just Man, why is the guy jumping? He's like jumping off instead of just drop down. Just drop down. Just drop down, good guy. Just drop down, man. Just look, what are you doing? This guy's like Spider-Man. I'm simply telling him to jump off. Yo, kite. All right. I'm hitting the right buttons. And he's just not doing it. He's like flying, jumping. He won't even just like drop. He'll jump off and instead of drop. All right, this guy definitely wants to fly around. I think that's everything. That's everything for this map as well. You said you found a couple on the other zone. I don't know if this site has. You would think this site would have all 4 of them. Treasure box section. No, it's only got 2. Okay, we're into the new zone. I don't know what's going to be over there. Are there any inside the you know where 2 of them are for sure? Are they right when you zone in? Is it in Iron Forge? Did I miss any there? There's got to be a map. We got to find a map for this. Absolutely has to be some websites. Some websites got to have this. Oh, you found them from that YouTube video? Okay. Yeah, I think Woods has a video for this stuff, for where to find these. Woods seems to be a pretty cool dude. I like his delivery. Where are you at, Rip Rad? I think there's one right next to you. Okay, right next to you. We're gonna have to watch the video and find out where all these are at. And there should be 10, right? 10 in each area. Let's go YouTube. Treasure chest. Odin. Full guide, all Jotunheim chest location. We don't want Jotunheim. We want the next map. What is this next map called? All 15 chest locations, Midgard. 15 chests in Midgard? We didn't have 15 in Midgard. All chest location. Is it Woods? All chest locations? Or is it somebody else? Full guide, all Midgard. Midgard. Located easy. Midgard. I don't think there are a lot of people out in this new area. What video did you watch? Nope. This isn't it either. It's not Woods. It's somebody else. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to be seeing it. Sorry. There's supposed to be. Oh, there's a chest down there. Cool. This looks like it would take us to a dungeon. Odin player from the Philippines. Welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's the area we're in. I guess I could just type that in. Like, let's type in. Treasure chest. Oh, here you go. Here's a video by Infidel, somebody like that. All right, chest 1 shows it inside the forge. I think there's a chest inside the forge. Did you get that one yet? Oh, we got to climb up. I don't think you got that one. We got to go back to the forge. Go back to Iron Forge, unless you're at one right now. Then I'll come to you. Where'd he go? He's at the next one. Where on the map are you? You just show up as like a little dot. Oh, if I go to party leader, hold on. I'm gonna make you party leader. Change party leader, yes. Maybe this will give you an idea of what direction you're at. Nope, can't go to party leader. But are you a bigger icon now? I see you. Yeah, there's one at Iron Forge where you got to climb up something right inside there, and we'll be able to pick up another chest. All right, I'm coming to you. I think. Are you climbing? Are you up on that thing? Probably, huh? They're on this rock. Way up? Okay, way up. Let's see if I can get some ups. Hopefully I can make it. Yeah, my boy's jumping. Armor and all. He's ready to go. Look at that strength. Ice, snow, wind. It doesn't matter. My guy's just latching on. This dude is for real, Spider-Man. Dang, how tall is this? We got to be up quite a ways. Oh, over there. All right. Nice. You were just wandering around and you found this one? Okay, you want to go to the... Do you know any others, or do you want to go to Iron Forge? I mean, I've got the video up showing me this video right here from this guy. Amplifier? Amplifier? This video is just for this section. Okay, follow me. We're just going back to the forge. So go back to the home base. We're going to have quite a few... We should have quite a few summons after this. But I mean, really, 30 summons are going to go by so fast. And if they're all... If these summons are mainly common summons only, then we're going to have to fuse and hopefully we'll get some good rares. Okay, there's some video part where he's showing. He's at a campfire in front of... I can't figure out what... Because it's Japanese. I can't figure out... He's at a campfire like this. Okay, I think it's this person. Yeah. He's going back here. And I'm pretty sure this is the one he's climbing on. Did you see where I was at with that campfire? And this wood plank that I'm climbing? What the... Yeah. I wonder if we can get a different camera angle, because this looks so weird. I mean, I guess the more bird's eye one is kind of nice here. Can I not climb any higher? Oh, all right. You just got to kind of wiggle over to the side and you'll just start walking. It won't let you climb any higher. Just go to the left and you'll just start walking over toward it. Man, I got this crazy cough. That's what happens when you stream for 6 hours. I didn't have this cough earlier. Nice. All right. On to the next one. Treasure chest number 2 is... I'm trying to figure out where he went on the map. Yeah, it's written in Japanese, so it's a little bit... you know, I can't read it. I'm just trying to match the location. It's a little... Hold on. This one. Yep. It's this one. You see this one? Howling Cliffs? Pretty much like south of where we were at, I guess. Where he's going now, I don't know. I gotta watch him. Oh, he's going way up here. Yeah, set your marker up here. You got me, Stu? Hey, man. Arturo, appreciate it, my man. You climbed into the lava crucibles looking? Did you die? So it looks like we go up here to kind of where I'm at. Oh, it's just on the ground. This one's right here on the ground on the side. This one's easy. Yeah, I didn't know if you could burn or not. Okay, right here, just... Man, it's weird that it didn't glow until I got much closer this time. It's just here on the ground. All right, let me look at the next one. This is the one that you took me to. The next one he's showing me. I'm pretty sure this is where you had me jump in that hole, right? Right there, yeah. Okay, we need to go down to this area. Right here. This is the Graveborn Fort. Grave Robbers Fort. And we're going to go right there, right next to Bajorn. In that squared area. Oh, you got me sick. That's right, Artur, that's what you're saying. You got me sick. Probably my son and then streaming for so many hours. Right there, go to that gray square at the bottom here. I don't need none of that, you know, pneumonia, man. I don't need to get sick like that. No thanks. I really don't want to get sick right now. Nobody does, right? But really, I just we don't have time to deal with that kind of stuff. So we go down to that little area. Wait. Okay, there. It's just on the snow. It's right next to a tower. Oh, shit's jumping me. This one is right next to a tower. I don't know if it's this exact tower or that tower or what, but it's next to one of these. Like right to the left of it. Should be right here on the ground, but I don't see it. Maybe over there? Or this one? There it is. Treasure chest. Let's go. All right, treasure chest number 5. Oh, where's he going now? I think he's riding to the next location because it's kind of close. Okay, I see where he's going. All right, so this next one, right here on this cliff, right there. It might be below it, but just do your ride right here to this one, and you could just jump off. Like we could jump off the back, it'd be faster. Just jump off. Where's the cliff at again? Okay, right there. If we ever land, I'm gonna go to the top. Maybe we need to be up the top part of it. No, we don't. We need to be below. Right in this icy area. It's underneath a broken down boat. There's going to be just a broken down boat. There they are. And it should be this one. Maybe this first one we come up to. Yeah, right there. Okay, next one's pretty easy too. Just go all the way to the left, Rip Rad, and come over here to this one. Envaria's Smithy, whatever that says. Fast travel, and it's going to be all the way to the left. Oh no, it's going to be right up here. Give me the map. Right here. Yeah, it's just there. It's on the ground. No climbing on this one either. I legit haven't been sick for like 10 years. Nice, man. Just not getting sick. That's good. I think the only times I've really gotten sick over the last 12 years are from my kids. Because your kids will go out there and play with a whole shit ton of other kids. And then like our kids aren't washing their hands. And like my son yesterday at the park when we were there, he wanted me to like hug him or do the obstacle course stuff with him. And all day, all he was doing is rubbing his runny nose and putting it all over himself. He just kept just like rubbing his nose. He's like wiping it all over his clothes and he was coughing and stuff. And I'm like, get away from me, dude. I don't want to be sick. He was like sweating too. And I was like, take off your hoodie. You're sweating like crazy. You know, do you have a fever? Kids, man. Kids will get you sick. Go out there and get the crud from all the other kids. Okay, this one is a little bit further and then down. Okay, let's see. This one? Frozen? Yep. Frozen forest. From where we're at, it's up here in the map. And then we're going to go down here. Are we going the right way? Probably not. Nope. It's actually past that ledge. I think we have to jump off. Yeah, we jump off that ledge to go to another ledge right across from it. And it's right there at it. Okay, that one's really easy too. Where do we jump off again? Okay, this will be fun because we get to glide to it. I don't think we have to glide to it, but it'll still be fun. Oh, what are these? Walruses and ants? Frost ants and walruses. Like all the stuff we've already seen before. These are just the frost version. Okay, I think we need to come over here. And then we're going to jump off and glide right across. I don't know to what, but let's find out. I don't have that kind of glide power. Where's this guy talking about? This guy glided right to it. Oh, there it is. His glider must be better, faster, more proficient. I got that janky paper kite one. All right, next one. Above us? Yeah, right above us to the right, you see foggy switchbacks. Yeah, foggy switchbacks. Fast travel, and then we're going to go far right. Looks like. To a cliff. This one's a little hidden. We got to drop down on some trees, and it's right there in the trees. But there's a lot of dead-looking trees. Pulmonary embolism, or bronchitis. Oh man, on your back for days. Sounds terrible. I can't remember where he looked down at the trees though. I think it was pretty far back. Wait a minute. Let me look at his map again. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell what tree, like where he started. We could climb back up. Not up here. We could climb back to where it's at. I think it's somewhere in here. But I can't be for sure. Oh, there it is. Right below me. This guy's map's pretty good. I think we only have 2 more. Okay, so not far from us, we've got the Icy Ridge. We're gonna go there, and then from the Icy Ridge, I don't know. I don't think he showed us yet. This is the one we already did. This is the one you already showed me, where we had to climb way up high. Okay, we got that one. We've got that one already. So now we're going to go back up far north. And this should be the last one. up here, as north as you can get to the west. And we're going to go to this space, and then we're going to run down to this crystal. And it's not a crystal, it's some kind of like pillar. We just climb up it. That should be it. So dumb, man. You can't even look up at the sky in this game. It's so weird. Like, why would they lock camera angles like that? They want us they don't want us to see their like what their skyscraper looks like, the land. Can we do it at a different view? Can I like I can look up a little bit here. Definitely I can't do any kind of up. Gotta break your neck just to try to look up to something. Oh, there I can see the sky. What are they afraid of? Let me free, man. Look up, Stu. Look up. I'm trying to. This game won't let me. All right, so that's it. What do we got summons? Let's see what kind of feats we've completed. We got additional summons here. 3, 3. And 5 and 5. Very nice. Yeah, we got all 30. So we got 10 from each area. That's definitely, now we've got 10 more on the 4th area, and we'll be done until we get the new areas introduced, because we're missing 2. We're at least missing 2 that the Japanese and Koreans had. How many will this give us? And these are all uncommon. I guess that's good. Uncommon is good. I mean, that way we got a really good shot at getting to rare. And I think there's one uncommon that I'm missing. And no, these aren't uncommon. These are like, those were, I guess those were normal? Or were they common to uncommon? Like they weren't even, these are common to legendary. Okay, we could get something really good. Yeah, common to uncommon. So not even guaranteed uncommon. What? Get out of here, man. This is weak. These are more mount summons. Yeah. All right. And these could be a legendary. Epic or legendary. Please make sure if you're going to give me something awesome, make it an avatar. Don't make it a mount. Okay, here we go. Avatar time. And then we got to fuse. We got a chance to get a good rare if we fuse. You got 31 something? Nice. Did you do your feats? Whoa, legendary. No, that's not even a rare. We just got commons and uncommons, right? Yes. And I'm pretty sure I'm still missing that one. Let's go to mounts first. Okay, we can fuse. We can try to get a rare now. Okay, another uncommon. Good. Oh, we have 3 chances to get a rare. All right, let's go. Although I already have a rare mount that's pretty sweet, but this could be better. Nope. One more? Come on. Come on, rare's like a 20, 25%, 26% chance. That we're not hitting. Okay, did we complete? We didn't even complete out any new uncommon. We're missing 2 more to get this +2 defense, which would have been really cool. So we have better luck with our avatars. I'm pretty sure I got 1 new uncommon. I thought I did. I thought I had a red dot on it. All right, 2 chances to get uncommon. Got 2. Pretty nice. How many chances to get a rare? 2 chances to get a rare. All right, baby. Come on. That's not going to get... I mean, it'll get me closer to getting enough rares to make an epic, right? Or try to get an epic. But nope. All right, we only have 3 uncommons, 3 commons left, and we did not get anything to increase this. Am I mainly getting defender? If I go to uncommons, are all these defender types? Because I picked defender as my main. Okay, there's a berserker, berserker, berserker. No, We're getting a good mix of both. It's filling them out. So I'm only really missing one, I think. That's darkened out right there at the bottom. I've gotten all the commons. I'm only missing one uncommon, which is weird because if we get one uncommon, is it going to complete this? Is it going to complete this effect right here? Because I'm at 14. I thought we would need 16. Right? Doesn't it say I'm at 14 right now? No, I'm at 15. So we just need to get this little guy right here, and then we'll get +1 accuracy. So nothing. We got all that. We got nothing. For epic chances failed. Sad. They did. And it's like, I think you have about an 18% chance is what they said. I'd have to pull up their paper. But I think you might even have like a closer to a 20% chance to get an epic. You're at 15. Yeah, I did. I counted them and said I'm at 15. It didn't look like visually I was at 15. How many before we get like a guaranteed? Is there a guaranteed rare? I know there's a guaranteed epic after you fuse 15 times. Same with the mount. Same with legendaries if you fuse that many times. There's only a pity for that. Where's the pity for you know, consistent rares? We should have a pity, like if you try to fuse so many uncommons over time, then we get a rare, then we get a rare, then we get a rare. So that, you know, in the long run, I don't mean right away. I'm not looking for instant gratification to get some kind of summon so we can make the epics quickly. But you know how the epics, they have it for the epics here. They could at least have it for the uncommons. Same kind of setup. So that we eventually get some rares in a reasonable time to then try to turn those rares into epics. But I don't see it under here. Okay, guys. That was us going to get all the different ones. Pretty nice, pretty nice. All right, well, I've been on for 6 hours and 54 minutes. It's 3:39. I'm going to get some lunch. The only thing I've had to eat today, really, I've had nothing to eat today. All I've had to drink are 2 protein shakes with 20 grams of protein each. Nothing else I've had. And I'm going to see about doing some King Arthur Legends Rise videos because I do like the new content they put out. I really like it. So I need to get something out for that. And then I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be on tonight for the PvP tonight that happens in how many hours? Like 5 hours away from now? I don't know. I don't mind jumping on, but it'd be a short stream. Like I want to jump on for PvP and then jump off because we can't keep playing PvP. If I could queue for PvP for 2 hours, I would stream easy 2 hours from my 10 p.m. is when it starts, my 10 p.m. to midnight and love it. So I don't know, man. We need to talk to, no, I'll do it. I'll talk to the content creator support. Once we start getting some better support or communication with their content creator program, I'll talk to those people and ask them and see if we can get some information. I don't know. A lot of these kind of companies, these Chinese and Korean companies, they don't seem to be really good with communication as far as content creators. Like the Netmarble people, we get our stuff done and we have our supporters, but as far as communications, man, communication is bad. They're not trying to talk to anybody, but I will say that King Arthur does take feedback. So whenever we put something on their forums, they do look at that feedback. So if they have similar forums here for this game, not there, maybe where their updates are, do they have some kind of forum at all to where or is it just their Discord? Because their Discord's not very good. Their Discord doesn't look like it's run very well. It's a very, very basic Discord. There are no separations in what the people are. It's got an introduction. It's got Gen Chat. It's got Ask the Community. There is a bug section. Screenshot in English. I mean, that's it. And everybody is just here. 1,975 currently on. I'm not sure how many are on the whole entire server. Sometimes it'll tell you up here. But FAQ. There's no suggestions tab. There's contact us. I don't know what that would do. Bug reports. Frequently asked questions. There are no MP potions in the game. However, if you feel lack of MP, yeah. Get that MP gear, man. Get those bonuses for MP. Everything you can do for MP gear. I don't know. But I'm hoping maybe we can talk to them and get some insight into what's going on, just so we can say, hey, we want to tell our viewers. We want to let our viewers know what's going on with the game, because you guys aren't active at all telling the community what's going on, like what's coming next. And I know it's only been 9 days, but still, we can at least say that to them as a content creator, and maybe they'll be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Maybe we can get some information out to you guys so you can tell it to your viewers. That would help engagement, keep people actively playing the game, and help out with our viewers that want to see us, talk about this information and all that. So maybe we'll get some info from them. Until then, we'll just have to wait for them to do some kind of update on Discord or their main page where they update us. But they're trying to get everything steady, right? The first few days, we were having major issues with the Asian servers. Like, they were all going down completely, breaking down. They had to add more. They were filling up. And then now, the last few days, I feel like we've had issues with our servers over on US&EU, and they're taking care of that. So after that, maybe we'll start hearing some word about what's to come next. Invader in 5 hours, 15 minutes. I think that's the same time. That's the same time that the PvP starts. Does that help? Does that happen right after PvP or right before the Realm Invader? Because if I can log in for that, I can try to get in with the Realm Invader too. Try to accomplish it, because I've never been able to. Invader is 1 hour before PvP. Okay, so I'd have to log in at 9 p.m. my time, see what's cooking with Realm Invader, and then jump into PvP at 10, and then log out right after that. That'd be good, man. That'd be a good little short stream, and fun to see if I could get in there and do Realm Invader, and then, of course, do some sweet PvP. And see how I am compared to everybody else in PvP now. We were doing pretty hot those first couple PvP runs. It's up in 20 minutes, too. What is that? What is Rhinar? Isn't that just... Wait. The epic bosses are up every 10 minutes. What is this dude? Is he a world boss? Do we finally have world bosses out here? This guy? Shouldn't this guy... Oh. They're up every 10 minutes in Midgard and Jotunheim, but here they take more time to come up. Yo, what do you want me to do? Can we take him out? This says level 50 to 58. And he's got some purple boots. He's just an epic boss, right? Just an epic. He's not a world boss, correct? Domain ruler. Am I using... Yeah, I am. I'm using the skin, the pre-registration skin. Me? I play with party and solo all the time. On stream, we'll group up. Everybody watching is mostly on my... on our server, which is Asgard 6. What's going on with this big guy? He's a little 24-hour boss. He only comes up every 24 hours. Oh, you want me to stay on to try to fight him? Where'd he go? Oh, that's nice. Look at that. Critical damage increase. Magic damage I don't need. Debuff. Oh, one ranged. Range dodge. Yeah, I'll take that. It's pretty handy. We got... Oh, these are all the drops we probably got from doing our town quests. Because right after the town quest, we came straight here. Magic damage I don't need. Plus 8? $17 minutes, 46 seconds. Can we set an alarm? All right, well, while that guy's trying to pop up, I'm going to go get some more pots and see what I can do in this new area. Where's... I don't even know where town is. Oh, there it is. Here we go. Yeah, I'm playing solo all the time with different with my main account and alt accounts that are over there, like auto farming, and I am playing with group stuff all the time. Both. Did I finish everything on my alts? Hold on 1 minute. Let me make sure that I at least did my guild donations. I know I did all my... No, see, I didn't do guild donations over here. Guild donation. I did my town quest. I did my hour farm on all those. Let me check my paladin here. I know we did guild donations. Okay, we just finished out all these. Let's finish this. Oh, we did get lucky. I thought I saw 3 of these pop up. We got really lucky and got some additional mana essence from finally from a town quest. Wow. That's crazy. And on my main, we were looking at, we'll just let her farm there. That's fine. She's getting experience there. On my main over here, we were looking at making that chess piece. But I still haven't done anything to get additional. We could dismember this one, dismantle this. How much is it to get grindstones from the from the training post? All right, if we go to armor, we look at this one. All we need are 8 grindstones. That's it. Oh, everybody's selling for quite a lot. Could somebody just sell 10 and like 34 for 76? Man, these guys are killing me. These guys are killing me. 2.23 each. 2.23, 2.24. All we got to do is get gear and dismantle it. I don't have to rush this, but we're about to fight some big boss, you know? You just got a rare mount and a rare avatar from all those pulls. Hey, congrats, man. Typhoon, you went around and got all those too? Just like we went around and got all the summons and you got a rare avatar and mount. Congrats. That's pretty sweet. All I need is 8 more pieces of gear to dismantle. Mount summon pack for 14. All right, well, to get gear, I gotta fight something. So now that I have pots, let's go fight something for the next 14 minutes. Right? Set an alarm for 13 minutes. Let's go over somewhere easier where I can get some kills really fast. Where? I don't know. Just anywhere that drops gear, man. That's good. Sure. Yeah, kill these guys. $50 meters. What's my HP threshold at? 85. Let's bring that down. Maybe I can heal back some life on my own with my 2 minute cooldown skill. Probably not gonna happen. Maybe I'll save some pots. All right, all my skills are active. Okay. Okay, we've got the 1 hour dungeons to farm, and it's still 5 hours and 38 minutes on this dungeon. Anybody going into 4 and trying to take down this boss? It says to do this floor 4, it's only 14,000 required CP, but what is this boss like? Yo, Blood Sample, did you go face this boss yet? It says boss rewards here. We can get blues, these gems, these upgrade materials, which that'd be nice. I would love to just have blue upgrade material. You did not fight it yet? Yeah, I wonder what it's like. Remember, we've got a world boss here and on stage 7. I don't know if it's a world boss or what they classify these as. Like, I can't tell the difference. Like 10, I guess a 10-minute respawn on all these are just epics. Or just epics. But isn't somebody like Tyr? This guy is this guy's got to be a world boss. He's got like a 12-hour cooldown. And he dropped some pretty sweet stuff. So I wouldn't think he'd just be an epic like the ones we fought in the earlier stages. There's Thor spawning. This guy's 17. Are people beating these? Are people really taking him down? Is this guy going to be pretty easy to fight? Like much easier than Realm Invader, right? Realm Invader seems pretty tough. Seems like it takes a lot of people to get out there and take him down. We'll see. I'm gonna get waxed. I'm gonna run up on that dude and he's just gonna smack me. I don't know. I hung with Realm Invader for a little bit, so maybe if I can just take the normal hits and then get out of the red lined moves, then I'll be okay. Everybody get ready. Zone 3, big battle going on soon. We don't even have that many people in Zone 3, I don't think. Like, just server-wise. All server-wide, I don't think, like, on Asgard 6, I'm pretty sure there aren't that many people on the 3rd zone compared to, like, everybody playing. Not alt accounts, but, like, normal people. I think a lot of people are stuck on Fetty, the mushroom. And then if there's anything we can get stuck on after that, which I really don't think there are. I think once we beat him, it's pretty smooth sailing to get into the new zone. Especially if they're running through that one dungeon with the NPCs. You just don't let the NPCs kill it. They're level 53. I was level... They're level 53. I don't know. I was level 40 something. 46. I was probably level 46 or 45 when I went through that. And I just had to let them fight everything for me. I couldn't pull aggro, otherwise I'd get hurt. And I just kind of like ran around while they did all the work. That's for the next dungeon you go through, right? When you get to the end of Jotunheim's area here and you go to the next dungeon. What did I click guild? This guy. It's a pretty cool fight. Like, this guy is way more active and different than fighting the serpent. The serpent's pretty annoying because the camera lock, right? And the guys come out and you can't see what's really blowing up around you. But this one, this guy flies across the screen, jumps across the screen, jumps back. It's all pretty telegraphed, and then he does like a big AoE. So if you're not the main tank against this one, if you're not holding aggro, it's not that bad of a fight to stay out of all his stuff. I felt like it was pretty easy. But if you're the one that he has aggro on, then yeah, he's coming after you. And he hits hard. He does like this big pounce move where he swipes a couple times too. Are you playing Dragonair anymore? No, I haven't played Dragonair since they removed themselves from United States and like cataloged everybody's account saying that one day they'll be back. So yeah. And plus it was the same stuff over and over with Dragonair. They're perpetually on the same season. For the last seasons, they've been on the same exact season over and over and over and over. Yeah, you didn't know that about Dragonair? 4 floor boss? Which one? Oh, did you win it? You went up to it, Typhoon? You ran up to that boss? What's going on with it? We should go look at it. We have show timer. It says we have 24 minutes, but I didn't do a 30-minute timer, so this time is all whack. I'll just look here. We have 8 minutes. From all the way down to 500 in a single hit. Oh, let's go check that out. Let's go see how hard he is. Can you run right up to him? I don't want to waste a lot of time. My farm time, in there. But we've got 8 minutes. Before that boss spawns. Let's go see what this guy's like. I need to get my new tank armor on. There's snakes in here. I guess this way. Shaky cam. I'm glad these wolves aren't jumping me. Because they didn't give us free epic heroes or free to play reduce. Yeah, they didn't do a lot of stuff. Now, they've improved a lot with giving you heroes and giving you better chances to roll heroes. And they've improved the leveling process. But it's the same seasonal content. And that's not really that big a deal. But it's the same seasonal content to where we're all on different seasons. That's the issue. Even when it comes back to America, which is supposed to in the next couple months. I don't know. I'm just going off of what they say in content creator chat. There's no official stuff yet. But we've heard it's going to be coming back to America in maybe like a month from now. And it's going to be the same old thing. Like we start off at season 1. Did you fight where was the boss, man? Typhoon, where'd you go? Just follow the open passages? This feels like a real dungeon. See, now this would be fun in a good party, you know? Oh, I thought those guys were coming after me. Somebody built a wild dungeon. You ran so fast? I'm still going through it. Now this is funny. Look how many mobs are right here. Wow. Bring in some AoE. We have a good time right here. A good strong party and just light up this area fast. Okay, I think we're there. There's some kind of portal. Finally. Whoa, is that him? Oh, yeah, that's him. Sorry, buddy, you got to go down. Well, you could get out of that. Okay, that took a little bit of my life. Oh, that took my other life. I was like, you could get out of that. Yeah, it's all right. I wonder what level he is. I would need quite a bit of healing to take some hits from him. But I shouldn't have been hit, though, from that swipe, though. That's the problem. Like, his next hit killed me because I only had a little bit, but I really should have moved out of the swipe move. I didn't have my fingers ready to go. I just kind of ran up to him and I was just like, oh, let it do what's gonna do. But then I saw the swipe and I was like, oh, maybe I should move out of that. And then by then it was too late. By then he swiped me. What a cheater. You left after that first hit? Oh yeah, you zoned out really quick? I should have hit the button. Yeah, before I died, I should have hit this button on the thing to zone out. I think we get 100 people up in there, we'll be okay. That's probably what it's going to be like for this next boss we're about to face. This boss I'm about to face now and in the next few minutes, it's probably the same situation. By the time I glide down here, that boss will probably be spawning. Now, do people go and fight this world's boss, this spider like this? Yeah, do you guys kill this spider like every 10 minutes? How is it? I mean, it's a chance to get something good. Oh, you got those ads. You got it. No problem. Oh, that's right. I pulled aggro. That sucks for me. I'm gonna die here. I'm so slow. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I should have zoned back to town. Can you solo that? You must be mitigating a lot of damage in your health pots. Your health pots are the same as my health pots. Are there any bigger, more expensive health pots in the Frost area? You know how we have the bigger PvP health pots in Jotunheim right here? Berserker. Come to the rulers in Midgard. What's that? No, there's no bigger pots. That sucks. Yeah. There should be some more expensive, bigger pots in that zone to help you whenever we get to harder bosses. That would be nice. I don't know if there are. I'm just saying it would be nice if there were. It definitely would be nice. Let's bring it up to 90. Since I'm all by my lonesomes. Alright, where's this bad boy at? 1 minute, 48 seconds. Is anybody even out here? We're at this other boss that just spawned. What is that boss? What is Tangloster or whatever? Let's see. I'm supposed to be checking out this other big boy. Oh, that one? That guy's easy. That guy just patrols around. Like, you got to beat him as a quest. They give you a quest to beat him as a normal, just like a regular old quest. They say beat him and go farm in that area. Where is this boss, though? Where's everybody else? Where? I don't see there. Oh, Typhoon? Are you at the boss? Wait. Where's the location? No, he's back over here. Is this where he's... Oh, he's supposed to spawn right there. Yeah, there's somebody. How come I can't dismount right now? Like, I got an attack button and I've got a spacebar button, but where's that dismount button? Isn't that kind of weird? Like, you know, you had a button before, like, to jump off and to dismount. Oh, there he is. He's up. Oh, I guess he's not aggressive unless you fight him. No, cancel. What are you doing? Yo, blood sample, get over here. Stab this dude. Stab this dude in the back. What's it doing before players attacking another? I'm not trying to attack another player, man. I got this. What the shit? I got this guy targeted. I'm not attacking anybody else. And I'm trying to do my other special move sometimes. Oh, I can't move. I was actually stuck in animation from doing that shield slam. Need heals badly. Warrior needs heals badly. There's the button with the check hook. Yeah, there usually is, right? There's usually a button to, like, jump off your mount, but I didn't see it then. I had the player targeted. Usually it's above your F. You know, when you're mounted like this, yeah, see, your F will be the get off your mount, but that didn't work. Oh, wait. Let's stop messing around. Let's get back here. Where was it? Shit, man, where was it? Completely forgot where he was at. Rhino habitat. You're fighting the spider right now? The spider wouldn't be bad. I mean, the spider's pretty easy with enough people over there. And maybe some like healing. Get some healing, and then maybe I could stay alive. I'll pull him off you for a little bit. Is he dead yet? Oh yeah, we can't tell. Who's fighting him still? It won't be hard for me to gain aggro. It's pretty easy. Oh, did you zone out? Did you get down low and you zoned into the city? Oh, that's a smart thing to do, right? You get down low and you just dip out. Yeah, Typhoon, we don't have enough damage, man. I think you pulled. Yeah, you pulled on me. Got your name underneath him. Whoa! I can't move, man. Jesus. I don't have high ping right now, but I haven't been able to move from him at all. Oh, I don't have to fly away. I don't have the town teleport. Where is it? Whoops. Yeah, man, no problem. I got to get off too. I tried to actually get off earlier, but these guys wanted to fight this boss to see what he'd be like, because we've been on for 7 hours and 22 minutes now. Insane amount of time. Okay, I need to go somewhere to farm, and then I'm gonna not log out of my game. I'm just gonna stop streaming because I got some stuff to take care of. I got to go get laundry in, get something to eat, see what my kids are gonna be up to. They'll be home. They should have already been home from school, but they'll be home at 1 hour when it gets dark. Where am I gonna go? Let's go to the map. Let's go back to the goat habitat to where I can farm for my passive ability. I should go somewhere else. I need to look at what I need to be farming for to complete out some of my collection, to get it more accuracy or defense or attack, any of that kind of stuff, right? Whatever is easiest, whatever I can complete now from a drop, I need to go look at that and go to that area. if there's anything cool. Accuracy, melee accuracy. What do I got? Yeah, like these two pieces. Where do these pieces drop from? It should be easy to get these two. This one's selling for 33, and this one's selling for 28. But I should be able to go kill Garm. No. What is this? Is this a name? No, these are bosses, though. They're only dropping off bosses, huh? I think it's the same for that one. Okay, what about these helms? Accuracy. Kill a monster. New area. Probably the same thing, new area. No, these have two. This is Midgard can drop this from this area. I wonder how crazy it is over there. I should get my my alts over there. I bet they'd grind it out. Okay, guys. I'm going to head out. I'll be back on tomorrow. I hope everybody has a great day. Join us over in Discord. Do !Discord, and you'll be able to come and join us and talk to us all day long, even when I'm not on stream. I am always on my phone or my computer, so you can catch me on Discord and everybody else in our awesome Discord to talk to about the game. Always fun to do. And that map. If you want that map to go get all those treasure chests, that's over there as well. And join us for, if you're doing King Arthur Legends Rise, which we did do a very short stream of that, for an hour and a half, then we have all the stuff over there for you on that as well. You too, Kit Kat. Take care, man. Everybody, Clint, good to see you. Have a good one, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. And yeah, good luck farming. Good luck hitting these bosses. I hope you get the drops you want, and I hope some of us out there get a epic avatar soon. Otherwise, we'll just have to keep collecting. Remember, keep up the good fight. It's a long... Whoa, where did I get that from? Oh, that's right. We purchased the second one. That's right. It's a long journey. Keep doing those town quests. We're going to get that free epic summons from doing the town quests. 40,000 currency for that. So eventually we'll get it. And then we'll get it from levels. We'll get epics from levels. We're going to get epics. And it's going to be a strong, huge increase for us. So that's going to be fun.